Yeah, nuts is one way to describe today. I'm still trying non-fun, not so hot right now. What do you know? Well, the Trump, yeah, well. I mean, listen, okay, he didn't do the day one tariffs. If he did the day one tariffs, then I would be even more not hot. But today's been interesting. It's been interesting. It's been, you know. But it's not like, not really much. What time you work tomorrow? What do you mean work? I don't have a real job. I only do this. School. I do online school. I do. So I do it when I want to do it. I probably won't do any school tomorrow because I'm going to be streaming all day tomorrow, probably. Streaming and editing tomorrow. Stream the heck out of your demise. What, my demise? I'm going down? Why am I going down? Richer? I am the rich, okay? You guys wait. It is Jover. Alright, what's up, people? Non-funds, non-rich. I don't know what you mean. I am the richest man. What was that cloud for? What? You talk to me for no reason. I'm talking to chat. I'm doing my job as a streamer. Oh, you know what? It's just program. I feel like we should get more cringy Gen Z YouTube background music going. The issue with the background music, I'm defending Destiny here. Good luck with that, bro. This isn't I mean, we'll go over. I haven't read Destiny's response yet, but we'll go over it. I think Isaac wants to talk about it too. So we'll probably talk about it with him a little bit. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that's working. His response doesn't really say anything. Well, don't spoil it. But we'll go over it, obviously. Obviously. I was going to stream earlier today. So many things have happened. Okay. I was going to stream, right? And then Unlearning Economics uploaded a video. And it's like, well, am I not going to watch the Unlearning Economics? I got to watch the Unlearning Economics video. Britney Spears toxic, please. I can't. I didn't finish explaining the issue with the background music. I'll get to that in a second. I gotta watch the Unlearning Economics video. I actually didn't even finish it because then Wick and Average Debate Enjoyer, Solid Soul and Average Debate Enjoyer, who I see every goddamn time I open Twitter, I see a new 10-page long thread between them. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. I was watching Putter, but it's really good. Yeah, well, yeah. He does thoroughly destroy stuff. Dude, it's so funny to me. It's so, I can't believe, Soul does so many things, or cites so many things that just don't support him at all. Like, he just lies about his source. What's up, Anarch? But anyway, it's like, I gotta watch that. And then Solid Soul and Average Debate Enjoyer had a debate on Wick. I knew it was going to be a shit show because, because of who they are and the types of conversations I've seen having on Twitter. was very much a shit show. They talked for maybe 30 minutes before Tyler's at the F slur. They had to stop. They had to take down. I don't know if I can react to it or anything because Wick took down the VODs and everything. So, you know, that was that. That was interesting. That was fun. And then I went grocery shopping. Eggs were $60 for a dozen eggs. Can you believe it? Oh, and there was Elon Musk alleged Nazi salute thing. 60 Trump fix it. We didn't buy eggs. I don't know. Eggs are expensive, obviously, but I don't actually know what eggs are here. You know what doesn't? You know what the price hasn't gone up of? Mung beans. Okay, you can look up just egg. Okay. You can go. Actually, that'll dox my location, I think. And you can buy some. You can buy some eggs made out of mung bean. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, this still has my what do you mean? Why does incognito mode still have my fucking location? It knows where I am. It says nearby 12 miles or whatever, but we played Neil's new game. I don't know who Neil is. And I don't know much. It's for people like you. Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Listen, at least we didn't get... You know what's funny? If Trump actually does tariff everything from Mexico, I know we're not on lives. I don't think you could get it from that, but Google... I'm pretty sure I've doxed myself. I've revealed my zip code before in accident. That doesn't matter that much, but... I was gonna say something. My understanding is Mexico doesn't actually have that many problems with their chickens and eggs right now because they actually vaccinate their chickens. I just heard something explode. What was that? And if Donald Trump actually tariffs everything from Mexico, which he said he was, thinking about doing on February 1st or whatever, that would include tariffing eggs. I don't know how many eggs we get from Mexico, but presumably if we have to kill all of our chickens because they have fucking chicken bird flu coronavirus or whatever the fuck, then we're going to be needing some more eggs from Mexico. And probably Canada too. I don't remember the weird shit. Wait, shut up. I don't care about these dogs. Canada is like protectionist with its dairy industry, so I think they prohibit some exports, but we got eggs. Well, the price of eggs is going up. Oh, wow. Perfect. This is for people like me. How many stimulations do I need? 10 stimulations. Wait, where did that even go? I need 100 simulations. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's so small. Dude, I know this exact video too. I've downloaded this exact video. You can barely see it. It's covered up by my thing. I've downloaded this exact video before. I know exactly what they typed into YouTube to get this fucking video. I need the stimulations. I need the stimulations. Breaking news. I don't care about that. Button upgrade. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I get distracted. I don't know what Brunei is, man. Isn't it, do I need... Is it Malaysia that it borders? Malaysia, Thailand, Myanmar. Easy. I think I know these flags. I know this is Malaysia. I know this is Thailand. This is Myanmar. I think this is right. Hell yeah. Okay. Getting into it. Isaac, are you here yet? Isaac read more about it than me. I watched the first President Sunday video, and I've read this already. I have not read Destiny's response. But Destiny has now been... like, everyone already... From my understanding, none of this is new. The DMs have all already been leaked. It's just... Dixie just now announced that she's suing Destiny for leaking his nudes to other people, and then those nudes eventually got, publicly released. I will be suing Stephen Kenneth Bunnell II. On November 29th, I learned that the streamer Destiny had non-consensually shared pornographic content of mine online. My dignity, peace of mind, and hope for the future were stripped away in a mere matter of seconds following the betrayal of someone I previously trusted. I'm at least the third person he has done this to. I hope to be the last. I will not be commenting on the experience of other women he has hurt, as it is not my place or story to tell. I will, however, share my story in the hopes of preventing this from occurring again. I've known Destiny for around 5 to 6 years now, and often find myself in heavy disagreement with him. Despite this, I do my best to see the best sides of all people, trying my hardest to spread positivity and create understanding where I can. It's corny, but I want to meet people where they are and focus on ways we can build bridges together towards a better future for everyone. Some people call this a fault of mine. They claim I am naive and should be more careful. Those people are right. The ironic part, Destiny's also a victim because he got shit leaked too. She can't sue Destiny for poorly handling his files because someone else leaked it. No, I think the way the law works, because he did unconsensually share this has been, again, this is not new. People, I guess, are just now learning about it, but it's not new. When the news got leaked or whatever, those news that he sent to other people were sent unconsensually. Now, he probably didn't do it with intent to have it publicly released. But my understanding of the way the law is written, and from a more moral perspective too, is it's still illegal to unconsensually share nudes to someone, even to another private stranger. Destiny's accounted to for defamation. Hire a scumbag lawyer and get as much money as you can. Maybe he in his fucking Reddit post, he said that he was already pursuing litigation against people. So we'll see what that ends up being. When I was 19, over 5 years ago, I was extremely sexually inexperienced and sheltered. Being severely terrified of leading someone on or SA, I thought I could trust Destiny, who I had multiple long conversations with regarding consent and boundaries. So you can imagine my surprise when I discovered he distributed pornographic content to me without my consent. Yes, you read that right. Stephen Kenneth Bunnell II sent pornographic content to me to a random 19-year-old e-girl Discord kitten whom we had never met before, and then published it. And then she published it to the whole world. Yeah, I know. I said morally too. I said the way the law is written. I believe this still you can still sue for this because again he sent it to some random person without her consent, and morally. Again, this is not new. We knew everyone should have known he was doing this a month ago. But regardless, the Melina video, there were Melina video. Everyone just latched onto the supposed influencers video. There were Melina videos leaked. Those were sent unconsensually. You banned TikTok. I did ban TikTok, Jubilee. I don't know what I don't know. It's not new. Can y'all believe Not Fun is vegan? I'm not vegan yet, okay? I had non-vegan stuff today, even, okay? We're working on it, though. We're working on it. I'm vegetarian. Been vegetarian for a while. Rest assured, despite never having met her, he at least spoke to her plenty of times on the phone. This is it's Discord. There shouldn't be I'm so sorry. It is literally your excuse. I had phone convos and stuff with this person and they were fairly close to me. It's worthless to say it, but at this point I'm super sorry. There's literally no excuse. I won't confirm anything about them. If there's any particular action or I can do, just let me know. Of course, this is what he says happened. I think it's just as likely that he used her as a proxy to widely distribute this material while claiming deniability. I don't see evidence of that, but I do not understand why Destiny would knowingly and willingly put me in a position where I could receive non-stop sexual abuse and harassment. If we believe him, he was trying to impress a barely legal teenager using my body, my privacy. The betrayal, coupled with the hundreds of messages I've received filled with sexual harassment and abuse, have left me feeling hopeless and devoid of almost all happiness. The thing that kept me going is to hope that I can bring this man to justice and have him face legal consequences for his actions. That's a logical. Yeah, did you see the meat like Destiny after telling the judge she's engaging in straw man fallacy? Give us analysis. I don't know what's happening. Basically, again, we knew this shit all a month ago. But regardless, remember when the Destiny Nick Fuentes video got leaked, right? That was leaked alongside a ton of messages and everything. Basically, what he did was, or at least the least of what he did, at least. Was record sexual interactions with people and then share them around to other people without their consent. And eventually, the people who he shared them with leaked it online. Elon Musk is I know, I saw that too. He probably did not. He's probably just a dumb guy. He's probably just retarded, okay? Should you meme about him doing it? Yes, absolutely, okay? It's fair to meme about him doing it because it is a bad look for him, okay? But he probably did not actually mean. No, he probably. Regardless. For the past month, I have been speaking to lawyers about my situation and what to do, and I've decided this is the best course of action. I will be suing him for violating U.S. Federal Code 15 U.S.C. Section 6851, civil action relating to the disclosure of intimate images for publication of private facts in Florida. I will be seeking emotional and punitive damage for his actions. I have been told that a court case like this could potentially cost over tens of thousands of dollars. I'm terrified. I mean, this guy talks about potentially suing Hassan as if for fun, and Hassan actually has the resources to defend himself. I cannot imagine what he might try to do to me in this process. Sometimes I wonder if he does this as an intimidation tactic. I wonder if he's purposely trying to put fear into my heart when he casually talks about throwing money into a lawsuit with a multimillionaire who can fight back. Who is suing Nick? Oh, who he's suing Nick? What? He's suing. This is a girl Pixie who he sent news of to other people unconsensually. Again, we knew this a month ago, but regardless, and she's suing him as if it's an indirect flaunt / warning over his capability. About spending me in whatever legal case I can throw at him. At the request of my friends, I've been encouraged to link my GiveSend to my GiveSend. Oh, GiveSend. Okay, this is the website. That made me have a stroke. I was just reading it as a regular thing regarding this case here, in hopes that we can raise enough for the case for me to succeed, legally succeed. Which I think she's raised a few thousand already. 4,000, yeah. Prayer request. I'm praying for you, Pixie. Okay. Whoever the next Joe Rogan or left is, it cannot be someone who crosses sexual boundaries, violates consent, and puts women well-being and safety at risk. It cannot be someone who puts women in positions where they will be sexually abused and harassed. It concerns me that Destiny has been interviewing potential DNC chair candidates such as Marianne Williamson or Martin O'Malley, who have no idea of what he's done. As time passes and he tries to position himself to have interviews with increasingly powerful figures such as Zelensky, I can't help but be filled with the fear that Destiny might continue to succeed despite facing no repercussions for his actions. If the Democratic Party wishes to succeed in the future, it cannot be a party that accepts the sexual exploitation of women. It cannot be a party that allows men like Destiny to break into the mainstream, for allowing him to access such spaces would be a direct endorsement of his behavior. Well, I mean, okay, I mean, he sent nudes of her unconsensually to other people, and now those nudes are out online. I've been told that the payout may not be worth the harassment and attention I will receive. In an ideal world, I would do this privately, but I've been told there is no realistic way the court will grant me anonymity. This means my only option is public I've been told by a variety of people not to go public. I've been told by some people that Steven really does feel sorry, but I'm not inclined to believe them, especially taking into consideration his actions regarding me. She's yapping, LOL, dishes need doing. So true, Jubilee. Regardless, what Destiny did is unacceptable, and I believe he will do it again unless he faces justice. Let me be clear, Destiny has violated federal law and his transgressions against me. He's violated my consent, and it's directly responsible for the sexual abuse I've received. I am terrified. Evidence log. Destiny apologizing for me to his actions. Know that I had to contact him about the situation before I said this. Oh, well, we read that. Destiny downplaying the pain. It's more complicated than that. I feel there's no justice for what's been done. I feel people. I feel like people for the rest of my life are going to try and send it to me. Send it to my family or workplace or wherever I go. I feel extremely violated with how so many people sell me non-consensually in a vulnerable position. I feel like people are always going to use this as proof that I slept my way to get whatever achievement I garner. I feel like it's evidence that that everything would be better with me gone. I think the number of people who know or even keep up with it keep up with it enough to go after you. Honestly, probably almost zero. I think people hate others involved, me, Lauren, Nick, Lowell, way more, and it overshadows everything a lot more. As for any achievements or anything like that, the majority of the work and stuff you've done has been completely independent from me anyways. So the only people who would say anything like that are people who have said shit like that anyways and aren't worth the time. Destiny offering to pay some bills, I guess they're trying to make me feel better. Hold on, I should not even be in Minecraft right now. I'm sorry. Is a water bill being paid going to make me feel okay about the lifelong trauma I've received? It's super lame. I don't want to imply that somehow just giving you money helps anything go away or fix everything. But if you have bills or owe money or anything, or have any financial stuff I can help with, I can at the very least chip in and help with any of that. So it's at least one less thing you have to worry about or stress over while you're worrying and getting through this. Real. Hold on, I gotta click this. Critical hits. Oh, lo-fi beats. Now you guys have background music. Okay, I actually don't want the lo-fi beats. By the way, I never finished this. The reason I don't have background music is because all the ways I can do it are inconvenient. Okay, so either like I have it playing on my computer and I have OBS capture it, in which case I have to listen to the shitty ass, the non-copyright, dumb ass, stupid fuck music that I ain't gonna listen to. I want to listen to my own shit. That's why I always have Spotify open. Okay, I'm listening to my own shit right now. Destiny vs. Trump and who can get more felonies? I don't remember the. I mean, she's suing him civilly, right? So it's not a criminal thing. So I don't know if this would. I don't even know if he could get up to 34 in this. Anyway, let alone the other felonies that Trump committed. Okay, regardless. Okay, the background music. So ain't gonna do that. 2, which is the thing I've done before, is I can have like a music playing in my OBS, and I have the monitor. I don't have it like output to me, so like I don't hear it, right? I've done that before. I actually still have music here that I can. It's not in this scene. It's in like this scene. Like if I do this, you're hearing music right now. That's like non-copyrighted music. But issues with that are one, or not one. There's a few issues with that. One, sorry, Isaac, you threw me off because I started. Anyway, issue with that is a lot of times I forget to turn it off. Like when I do like debates with people, like because I don't hear it, so like it's not in my mind that it's playing. So like someone will like join the call and like I'll still have the music playing, and it makes the like VOD horrible to watch and stuff because people are talking over music, and it's like it just doesn't do well, especially if we're like in a heated debate and there's just lo-fi chill. The second issue is that there are a lot of times the no copyrighted music, if it's not like literally like Kevin MacLeod stuff, will include copyrighted music like within like the hour-long non-copyright lo-fi video thing. So it's hard to know for sure something is totally non-copyright unless you're getting it like from the person yourself, and you know that they have like the whatever Creative Commons license. But that music doesn't go well and like in the background for things. I'm not playing fucking Sneaky Snitch, okay? As background. It's really easy to win a case, right? I have no clue. Legal art beginning in mysterious ways. Wow. Sometime I haven't read this yet, by the way. I previously read that, right? And I don't know all the allegations, but like again, the stuff leaked a month ago. She's just now announcing that she's doing it, and everyone is paying attention to it now. But familiar with most of the allegations. Sometime in November, extremely sensitive and personal material of mine was leaked. This affected not only me, but many people in my life. I want to be clear, the leak happened without my knowledge, consent, or authorization. I never had an intention for any of these images to be published. I haven't spoken out publicly regarding this situation for a few reasons. One, I'm actively pursuing criminal and civil litigation on these matters against multiple parties. Two, speaking publicly about these materials brings more attention to them, which harms all the victims involved. Three, I've been trying to move on from covering drama content as it has an increasingly negative impact on those in my life. Four, one person involved expressed suicidal thoughts in relation to the matter, and I did not want to exacerbate the situation by talking about it publicly. Because there are now multiple parties involved in litigation, it's unlikely I'll be able to answer any questions until pending litigation has resolved. That said, I'm now limited in what I can say. It is important that people know about my recent communications regarding Pixie, someone who I was friends with and collaborated with on many occasions. Since the leaks first circulated, Pixie has stressed to me that keeping things out of the public eye was important to her. November 30th, December 2nd, December 3rd. One last question. You and Keemstar are friends, right? Did you know this was pinned to Drama Alert? Absolutely not friends, LMAO. I don't think he likes me at all. RIP, I was hoping there'd be some way to get your posts removed through their own volition, but I guess not. Since is anything other than that, we'll just put more spotlight. You're obviously free to do so say what you want, but I'm not going to talk about anything specifically, and I will never confirm that slash deny any of the people in the videos, images, any names or anything like that, of fucking course. Can we change the donation goal for donations to Pixie legal fees? I don't know if Twitch has like the Tiltify inbuilt things. I don't know if they have she was using Go or something thing. I don't remember what it's called. Let me know when you figure out the stuff with the lawyer. Also, if you have any discreet requests for any specific things you need to let me know. You got severely fucked over in this through absolutely no fault of your own, okay? And yeah, working today to file stuff. Reached out to law firms and waiting on responses for filing police reports, to grab court orders and stuff. If you want, I can put in your direct contact with Nino, I don't know how to pronounce that. Doesn't he get these college-age girls on stream just to do this real? And you can message her directly, as well as to check in as a verify stuff. Just got off the phone with her an hour ago. I don't want to have to testify, be named or anything. As far as people ask me, as far as people ask me, I'm saying it's a look-alike, and I have a remarkable differences on my breast to prove it real. Yeah, okay. Haven't confirmed / denied anything at all publicly, and I never will do so. Double check before anything ever gets mentioned in a police report or court document. Please don't tell anyone privately either. Okay. Please don't tell anyone privately. Sounds good. Blah, blah, blah. I think it'll criminal. Blah, blah, blah. I can't read like all the DMs. Okay. I've always said I would do my best not to confirm or publicize anything, and I kept my word. On December 11th, I received a message from a mutual acquaintance named Lawyer. What's up? Hello?
Just gonna see her passively until it's done.
Oh, okay. I received a message from a mutual acquaintance named Lauren Hayden, known online as Lauren DeLagana. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Who has a legal background. Lauren has a negative sentiment towards me, and I rejected her romantic advances earlier in the year. I understand she's organized the fundraiser to support Pixie's lawsuit against me and assumes she has been counseling Pixie on how to proceed. The same day, I received a message from Pixie where she suggested she would create a post about me and would go live after she committed suicide. This concerned me greatly. Sorry, that would go live, not she would go live after she fucking killed her. Anyway, I generally believe that she was still in the mental anguish following the leak weeks earlier. I responded in earnest, doing what I could to reassure and letting her know that she had every right to pursue a legal course of action. At no stage did I try convince her otherwise. This was a highly emotionally volatile time, and my main concern was her well-being. A few hours later, I messaged a mutual friend, straighter grade, who I know to be particularly close with Pixie. We tried to figure out the best way forward in terms of making things right, or as right as it could be for Pixie. In that conversation, we spoke about things I could do to alleviate Pixie's mental health. I took straighter aids suggestions and presented them to Pixie to help her financially, and it had communicated to me that she was under no financial pressure while dealing with the matter. Pixie responded stating that whatever price she would ask would be too high and would only result in her making her feel worse. This is an older screenshot from a conversation, which has since deleted only that message, as it's no longer in our current conversation history. Later in a conversation with straighter aid, she told me Pixie seemed to want me to cover the entire tuition for law school. Others told me Pixie thought it would be appropriate for me to pay her anywhere from $500,000 to $1 million. At no point did Pixie make a specific or explicit request for financial compensation. I think sometime on December 13th, Pixie unfriended me on Discord. It became clear that no amount that I agreed to would be satisfactory. By nature of the fact that I agreed to it, third parties communicated the point that the point of any financial compensation would be to punish me. That language was incredibly frustrating to hear secondhand. I had already shown a willingness to make things right as I could. I had spent time talking to mutual friends of ours with the intent to help address concerns with her mental health and suicidal thoughts, the sincerity of which I genuinely believed. I was objectively harmed by the situation and was actively seeking to find a resolution that worked well for everyone. I'm not sure where Pixie got this idea that she needed to financially punish me. In this text message, Pixie reiterates that she doesn't want criminal penalties from me, just big financial ones. Some of my most personal messages have gone out to the world because of what happened, including incredibly explicit videos of mine, many of which have been forwarded to the family members and colleagues. Information has come out which has irrevocably damaged my personal relationships. This saga has been a nightmare for all parties involved. Her accusation that I likely use a proxy to widely distribute this material while claiming deniability is extremely hurtful. I flat out cannot believe that anyone would think I intentionally leaked this material to the public. I don't see any. This is the one claim I don't see. Maybe she just DMs or whatever to support it, but I don't see any evidence for this one claim. But I what he did was bad enough about it. I don't know why we're anyway. I increasingly felt uncomfortable by the language being used regarding financial punishment and wanting to teach me a lesson, along with the constant reference to the precariousness of someone's mental health. It no longer felt productive to engage in these conversations, as is well documented at the start of this. I was completely willing to make things right with Pixie. At this point, I just tell people close to me that if Pixie wants to pursue legal actions against me, she is always free to do so. Did she ever claim that in Substack? I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, this is a direct quote from Substack. I think it's just as likely that he used her as a proxy to widely distribute this material while claiming deniability. It no longer felt productive to engage in conversations. At this point, if she wants to pursue legal actions, she's free to do so, but I don't feel comfortable talking to her or about her until at the very least my current legal actions have run their course. It has been brought to my attention Pixie has now tried to re-add me as a friend, but I have ignored this request. I've never told anyone what they can or cannot speak about, and I've always left that option open to them. Despite what some people have said, I've never threatened Pixie with litigation or NDA to anyone. My goal was to respect the wishes of people who have been affected by the leak. Pixie has now stated her intention to sue me and is fundraising for that. I do not believe I have violated any laws, and since Pixie has made clear what she wants to do. I will have to let the evidence and legal filings speak for themselves. It is unfortunate that it's come to this, but it means all communications with me, with her, or Lauren, who may or may not be representing her, will have to be through counsel. All right, Isaac, what's up? What's up? Did you watch both of the President Sunday videos? This guy won't even unmute. This guy came here, won't even unmute.
I want you to know I was talking. It was just not to you because I thought I was unmuted. When I clicked undeafen didn't unmute either. Okay. Can we talk about the completely like the hand waving of accountability here though? And what I mean by that is, the biggest problem has nothing. I like how he brings out. Fuck, he literally does the Hassan, the thing he talked about. So, okay. Do you remember when he would talk about how Hassan does this thing where there will be good criticism in an argument, and what will end up happening is Hassan will focus on the bad criticism. He calls it like the clown.
It's the clown, yeah.
Yeah, the
clown red shirt. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, you know exactly what I'm talking about. He does kind of the exact same defense here, where, he talks about how apparently, well, I didn't even remember this claim. That's why you saw me ask. I didn't even remember the claim of. I think it's just as likely that he used her as a proxy to widely distribute his material while claiming accountability. That's like a sentence in the like how many, like probably like 80 sentences in this thing.
Yeah.
The general problem is that he was sharing these photos to another person.
Yeah, and he didn't take it. Yeah, he never. Yeah.
Consent. He did he even mention it? I don't even remember.
No, I don't think so. All he said, it's the only thing he says on it is, I don't believe I violated any laws, which I mean, I don't know how we reconcile that with the DMs we have. You know, he did the Melina. Isn't suing him or anything, but my understanding is Melina also said that the nudes shared, the nudes that got leaked with her were shared unconsensually too.
Yeah.
I don't know who the third woman is, but I know it's this girl Melina and someone else. But
it might be in that Mr. Girl article. I bet he talks about it.
I don't know any of the Mr. Girl stuff was a while ago, so I don't know any of the orbiters back then. But yeah, well, my understanding is that statute applies even if you just share it unconsensually to other people, even if it's not like mass published online or whatever. Like, even if it's another. Just regular person. It's still illegal.
Yep, it's a person depicted in an sexually explicit image taken with the person's consent retains a reasonable expectation that the image will remain private despite the sharing with another person, such as an intimate partner. So you do have a reasonable expectation of privacy, even if you share it with someone. That person cannot legally share it with other people, which seems very obvious.
Yeah. So what are the other? Do you know anything about the Lauren Southern things?
Like the juicy drama, or like any like legal shit? I don't know of any legal crimes. I just remember that he was talking about leaving his wife. They both were talking about leaving their significant other. Sounds like it fell through. Sounds like Lauren was getting back with her husband, or that they were working through it.
Were there any is there like revenge porn stuff there, or is there just like the cheating scandal or whatever that?
I've never heard of any revenge porn shit with that. I do know listen, to be fair, like, if every claim that we've seen is true, he does have a very well documented behavior of the claims that are being made, I feel like.
Well, yeah, I mean, he definitely did. Again, I know for certain he did it with Melina and this girl, and then presumably other people too, which we all knew a month ago. Like, I don't know, like, you know, like none of the things Pixie's citing are new, right? You know, they all came out at the same time as that like supposed Nick Fuentes meme video, right?
I know. Yeah. Listen, that's my wallpaper right now. It's just a Nick Fuentes Destiny video.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, it's not like super surprising to me because I knew after the stuff came out, like, inevitably, like, even if he can like hide it for like a little bit and people like, you know, because people were just memeing about the Nick Fuentes video, and like he banned like talking about it in a server, right? And basically the only thing he would mention on stream is the Nick Fuentes video and just meme about it. Like I knew, like if it, like you're not gonna do this and have all this become public and have none of the woman eventually be like, hey, you kind of, you know, shared nudes of me to other people and like just did not apologize for it at all.
Look what I sent. This was a pretty direct admission here. I'm more interested about is intent required in the crime of whatever statute this is. I have not found that yet, but
well, I think it's what do you mean intent?
Okay, said he wasn't trying to cause harm, right? Because technically, he sent it to another person privately. If it get leaked is the crime, right?
Well, no, my understanding is that even just sending it privately is a crime. Maybe that might be a violation of Florida law and not a violation of the law that she was citing. And so she might have to actually prove intent. But I think there was I forget where I read it, but I did read it would be.
The statute requires intent to cause harm, is what I'm seeing.
Okay. What do you think would be the appropriate way even approaching her about this, which is probably extremely difficult to prove? In her case, she's not a high-profile micro-celebrity, and you didn't leak it maliciously. You didn't even leak it at all. You distributed it non-consensually. Yeah, I know. I looked into it for obvious reasons, just to be sure, but I don't really care about how about the legal side of it or whatever. Obviously, I've severely, at the very least, psychologically damaged her. Covering therapy or whatever is a minimum. And I have no problem helping out or sending her money for things as a form of reparation or repatriation. I just didn't want to come off as, hey, bitch, lol, I know I violated trust, but in the worst way ever, but here's some money, have fun. What is this? I want to be clear, the leak happened without my knowledge, consent, or authorization. Well, these are not like, I don't know if these technically preclude each other, but he's just saying I never had any.
He's talking about the leak.
Yeah.
But it's weird to just dodge the bigger question of. I assume though he's probably legally advised not to, like, obviously he's not going to admit to doing anything, right? Because technically.
I mean, he might, yeah. If he has litigation, I mean, he said he had litigation against other people as well. Yeah, not just Pixie, but also I guess I'm assuming whoever actually did the leak is who he's talking about in the DMs when he's talking about like, you know, I filed stuff today or whatever. I assume he went after the person who actually leaked everything, but I don't know.
Why is it always the male feminist, non-fawn? Why is it always the male feminist?
I mean, they're just womanizers. I don't know. They're
no, we need to go on a red pill arc and clear our name.
I've always been consistent in my position. I don't know why people think I'm a male feminist. How many times have I said I hate women? You could go through my stream VOD. I guarantee you, I've never uttered the sentence like I'm a male feminist. Okay, I don't think I've ever called myself a feminist, but I have definitely said I hate women. Okay, I have definitely said that multiple times, because it's true and I'm right.
He's gonna get kicked out of the Democratic Party, so he was just getting his in, and now he's gonna get fucking aborted to his own.
Well, I don't know actually.
I don't think any more DNC people are gonna be giving him interviews anytime soon.
I don't know if they'll do it for a while. I don't know what I see happening because like he's been like he is like. I mean, his destiny. He's the most like controversial. like streamer.
Before the controversials, like at least with the other stuff that I know about, it wasn't like this fucked up. To be fair.
Sure. I guess it's I don't think it was this fucked up, but I mean, I think there were I'm trying to remember all the like past controversies. I think the I'm pretty sure some of the DMs leaked also with Melina, like revealed that he like lied about some of the stuff in the Melina videos that he posted. Or no, maybe it was, I don't think it was that he lied. It was just that like when he says like, you know, oh, if Melina leaks shit, I'm gonna leak shit. It's like, well, the stuff Destiny leaks would include like Melina's like sex videos, so there's like a big threat there, I guess.
Well, anyway, I'd like to announce I'm now a Wonderbox fan, where we love Wonderbox, our uncontroversial community. Oh my god, I think, like, I don't know, like,
Do you know, people, I have no clue if this is true or not, and I saw Bad Empanada say it, which makes me think it's immediately not true because it's Bad Empanada.
very good assumption, yeah.
He said that Destiny and Lonerbox, or not Destiny and Lonerbox were dating. Pixie and Lonerbox were dating. I have no clue if that's true, but
Oh no.
watching Lonerbox is like watching paint dry. Hope that okay. You watch at least when Lonerbox does research, it's like, hey, we're gonna look at like what, and they hit the fucking Pentagon, they hit the DDG headquarters.
Today I was
Oh
made
no.
aware of intimate audio recordings taken of me without my consent. That were
Oh, I
also
saw
taken
this, yeah.
without consent. What, it happened 18 seconds ago, Nonfun. How the fuck are you on this?
There's no way to.
Look at the new one. Look at the new one. The new comment.
Yeah. Oh, 29 seconds ago. Okay. Yeah. No, I saw that she came out and said this too. Yeah.
Well, now
Yes. Second allegation is at the timeline.
Yeah. We're cooked.
Well, we're not. Well, hey, Destiny's not on my friends list. Okay.
I'm jumping ship. That's true. Let me do some deleting. 1 second.
You don't have. I don't think Destiny's on your friends list either. But okay. Wait, do I still have 8 mutuals?
I'm sitting. No, this is what I was talking about. That little X right there. I hit that little X now.
Oh, the clothes. Yeah.
We closing out anything.
Damn.
On the abandoned ship quicker than fucking the Titanic. We need to delete you need to do control find, and every time someone said you were like Destiny, you gotta delete that message right now.
I'm not gonna. I mean, everyone says that all the time. Like,
you gotta.
Again, like I said in DMs, okay? Just like I drew it up. You guys think I wasn't planning this? Oh, yeah. This is how I drew it up. I don't know what you guys are so confused about. This was always the plan. Like, Destiny was going to get canceled at some point. I'm positioning myself to take it, and like, obviously. What do you mean? But I honestly don't know. Like, I mean, like, I feel like, you know, I don't know. I don't think Vosh's controversy was as bad because Vosh was just like watching horse porn.
Yeah, it's actually not bad at all. Maybe we were too.
Well, no, he was. Well, the issue was to child stuff, right? I think the short stack goblin. He said, yeah. So, but I mean, he was able to do fine. I mean, he grew after that. He's only grown since then.
Hey, if you I'd rather have the Vosh drama than the Destiny drama, to be clear.
Well, yeah. I mean, I would agree. But I mean, if he came out and like audio balance bad, what's wrong with it? It might be. I messed it with it a little. What did I do to it? Oh, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have touched it.
What have you done? The recording is so
no.
cooked.
My audio. I need to find actual like audio. Shure has like an audio program. By the way, Maida, you lied to me about this. Okay, Shure's audio program is for the M7. Okay, not the. Yeah, you sent him your cooked bud. Nice one. Not the M7. SM7B. Okay. They have another like audio mixer thing, but it doesn't do what I want it to do. It works with my SM7B. You're lying. I downloaded. They have one called like Shure Mix or something. I think they have one called Motive Mix, and the other one called like Motive. The other guy's whispering. Well, hold on. Let me erase Discord up then.
Making me whisper. You're trying to quiet me to the people.
Yeah, I am. Get fucked.
It's like last time me and Sample were arguing, and then you muted me.
Real. So yeah, but one of them does work. One of them like works with any microphone, but it doesn't really do what I want. I need one program that does noise suppression and will give me like a, I guess like, you know, either like a full-on compressor or just technically I'll be fine with just gain, because like right now I can make it fine. I can make it sound fine in OBS, but I'm always gonna be a little quiet on Discord because I don't have a fucking cloud lifter, so like I barely get enough gain to make this microphone fucking work. Oh yeah, true. It gets attacked for terrorism. Terrorism supporting anti-Semitism does nothing, wins. Doesn't his son also have drama with the brothel or whatever from a while ago? This guy isn't even here.
I'm too busy doing a lot of research. There's a lot of questions I have. Here's the first question I have: are you allowed to make the legal claim that you did not expect it to be published if you share it with someone, right? Like let's say, well, it's easy to understand what I'm saying. If you share pornography with someone else, are you allowed to say like, I didn't know it was going to be published, but you shared it with someone else? Are you allowed to take the claim that the intent was not to make it published?
I think
there's
a
anything can happen.
I forget where I read this. I think the statute also has like a recklessness like standard applied to it. So like I would say that probably
would apply,
falls under recklessness at least.
Oh, this is the bad empanada claim. Bad empanada claims that Lonerbox is quitting content creation because his girlfriend cheated on him with Destiny and leaked revenge porn of it. I don't know if any of that is true, but
yeah. And again, it's bad empanada. It's really assume that it's not true,
yeah,
but
exactly.
Where such disclosure was made by a person who knows that or recklessly disregards whether the individual has not consented. Okay, so that's whether that's
that would easily, right?
Well, no, because this is like reckless disregard for the consent of the person. So, like, if you don't know whether the person is like consenting to you like sending it or not, and you like, you know, sent it or published it or whatever. This isn't about like the intent to like make it public. Yeah. It's the intent to, yeah.
What about, that's what I'm wondering. What about the intent to make public? If you share it to other people, like, can you make the claim your intent wasn't for to be public just because you were sharing it privately? I don't know if that, I feel like that feels wrong. Like, what do you mean? I just sent these nudes to like 20 different people in DMs. Like, my intention was for never this to be public. It was all private. Like, are you allowed to make that claim?
Oh, wait, hold on. Now I'm getting a memory back. Didn't you tell me this? Because didn't I say, I don't know if it falls under legal definition of revenge porn?
You said, no, that was for a different thing. Why did you say that? No, you said that it might not.
Yeah, I said, no. I said, I don't know if just sending nudes to other person is revenge porn of the type you can sue for, and you said it is. It's just anytime you send nudes to another person without their consent.
You were saying, I don't know if just sending nudes to the other person is. That usually qualifies, yes.
As revenge
without
porn?
The other person's. Yeah, if you send it without other people's consent, yeah.
For the, well, why are we assuming that she can't sue him under this law? Like,
I'm just talking about the intent to publish. The claim he made. His claim is that this is about his statement. He claims that he never intended to publish it. Like, that's seems really important.
Yeah, but if you're saying it's a crime to send it to anyone, regardless of whether he had the intent to publish it, shouldn't she be able to sue him regardless? Or?
I think she can sue him regardless. I'm wondering about that statement, though. It feels weird, too. I believe she probably can, right? I don't think it's a lot, though. What is the common...
Problem is Destiny didn't leak the images. There was someone else who had the account hacked. Destiny can waive most legal liability. Well, I don't know. Again,
no. That's still wrong. He leaked the image to that person, though. There was a leaking that happened.
Well, yeah. He sent
that's what we're talking
nude
about.
to them without their consent.
Yeah,
to
if
other
he
people.
never did that, this never happens. The hacker's obviously in the wrong, but if he never sent nudes of someone without their consent, this would never happen unless he himself got hacked. Okay. Fuck,
More
I have to
Destiny
start
dick sucking
keeping
videos
this
released?
answer.
No, we're just
Yes. Oh.
Well, no. Again, this is the leaked information is,
Sorry.
to my knowledge, nothing new has been leaked other than I guess like some DMs between Destiny and Pixie, which they put out. Like all these videos and everything. The actual evidence of like Destiny like doing the revenge porn stuff came out the same time the sucking dick video came out. That sucking dick video, I'm pretty sure, was technically revenge porn because that was a video. Actually, I don't know that video specifically, but I would guess was probably sent without his consent. Whoever was sucking his dick to other people.
So what I'm seeing is it depends on the jurisdiction if whether or not intent is required.
Okay.
Okay, so to prosecute someone under the crime of cyber sexual harassment, commonly known as revenge porn, the prosecution must prove that the defendant acted willfully and maliciously with the intent to cause substantial emotional distress. So that's under Florida statute.
Yeah.
Fuck, yeah, I have more research to do. Give me a second. Also, why do you have so many backpacks?
What? Oh, in Minecraft? I need them for backpacks. I need the inventory space. I need so I can carry a bunch of junk. Man, fuck this shit. I gotta make a chicken crammer and a fucking... How do I get cod? Can I make a cod farm? Problem is, it's on Pixie to prove Destiny sent the images not consent. We already have that proof. What do you
No,
mean?
yeah, that's what I keep trying to tell you. This person keeps saying that, and every time I'm like, no, we know that for a fact.
Yeah, we already have that.
That is,
Which I'm not seeing the evidence
beyond
swing
the
either way.
reasonable doubt.
No, yeah, we
Beyond a reasonable
literally...
doubt, we know this.
I'm pretty sure he
We did
basically
admit to
said...
it,
I mean, yeah,
yes,
I mean,
yes.
he says in the...
It's in our call chat if you want to pull it.
Yeah. I've severely, at the very least, damaged her. Covering therapy. Didn't want to come on. Hey, bitch. Well, I know I violated trust, but didn't Destiny say he leaked them by accident? No, Destiny. So Destiny.
And maybe he could have said that because the way he worded his fucking documents were so stupid. But no, I don't think.
Well, yeah, it depends what you mean by leaked. So the like going on like Twitter and everything, like though like the video is becoming public. Destiny probably
leaks, yeah.
didn't intend, but
The big leak
sending
in
the
the
video to the person who eventually leaked it, like he knew Pixie did not consent to him sending the video to that person. What were you saying? There were two.
I'm reading some legal theories on that. There's two. Yeah, there's two leaks. There's the leak of Destiny sending the DM and the person who sent the DM to getting leaked. Yeah. So when he said he didn't have any intention behind the leak, he's referring to the big leak of whenever this came on. All of this came online, not the smaller leak of him himself sending it to this person without the consent of these people. But what I'm seeing is under the current legal theory that's being used is that you can get around the you just need to show that what happened did cause emotional. It's just basic civil law. You just need to show that emotional distress was inflicted, and then instead you don't need to show intent if you can show negligence that led to it. Is what I'm seeing now.
Yeah, sure.
If you can argue that the person who shared the images didn't exercise reasonable care, you can usually get some civil liability there. And I would argue there's definitely not reasonable care considered here. What I'm saying is you need to show the person that you're suing's direct actions contributed to the harm, though. And you can make the case, if you're Destiny's lawyer, that the direct sending of it did not cause the harm. It was the hack, but then the prosecution would say, but without the DMs, the harm would never happen.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I mean, like, I guess, like, it would still harm her in some way if, like, he sent the nudes, right, just to that other person. But I guess, like, in order for there to actually be emotional damage, she would have to know about it. Yeah, she would have to know.
I wonder how much that comes into play in like legal, in like civil crimes. Like if the harm would never be known to the person, are you allowed to say that there's no harm?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
We need a lawyer. We need a piece going on. We need to work on that. We get,
He
like,
still
a
has to be
lawyer
banned in
chat.
his chat. I sent an unban request,
Yeah.
but he never. And I mean, it might just not have people that check the unban request, but he has not unbanned me.
But also, a lot of the legal stuff is not even the biggest. It's just the moral. It's like it's actually fucked. Like
Well, yeah, obviously, like no like other like scandal for like streamers, would you be like, well, technically, maybe this might not meet the legal definition of like
Yeah.
revenge porn because like technically he didn't like. Okay, it's like okay, dude, like well.
And now it's got me going back and thinking about like the other instances where he's like defended, like the Anna stuff, the Mr. Girl stuff. Now it's making me go back and be like, It seems I think we talked about this before. It seems like there's like a very big pattern of behavior with this, and like fuck, man, it's hard.
So
like,
I have
you
a
can't support
okay.
this generally.
So let's say though, Destiny does, you know, this goes through court and like Destiny's able to make his argument or whatever, and he doesn't get I don't want to say convicted, found liable.
He does get or doesn't get.
Doesn't get found liable.
I think there's a chance he gets found not liable because of the intent thing, that the thing we're.
Well, yeah, I think
But,
there's
like,
a chance
whether
he
or not-
doesn't. Yeah, and I'm curious still. Do we not think like, in my view, you know, 2 years from now in the midterms, okay, or I guess technically it's 1 year from now, in the midterms, if he's eventually found not liable, I don't know if people would care that much to not do stuff with him.
I would hope so.
Well,
This is like a
hope is
blatant break of like. I mean, Lonerbox has already come out against him. Like, it feels like a lot of his allies are leaving.
what did
his side.
Lonerbox do? I saw Lonerbox
has
retweeted
reposted- He
the.
did just retweet it. Yeah, I was about to say. I've seen that.
Is that all he did?
Before all of this came out, he did speak publicly about distancing himself from Destiny, but didn't say why. And this is probably the reason. Now that we know it.
Sure.
I mean, like, what other reason would there be? Like, what did he learn that he was being paid by Israel? Like, he's stuck behind. a lot of, like,
Lonerbox
the
is paid
other
by Israel too,
controversies.
obviously, but.
Yeah, my bad. Like, there has to be some reason that he did step away, and it's most likely this.
I mean, again, Destiny's survived other. I don't know
None of
how
them
much
have
I.
been this damning.
Well, people didn't care. People didn't care a month ago when all this stuff came out.
That's because we didn't. The thing with leaks is you never know, right? Now we have a pretty clear picture.
Well, sure, but I thought the leaks. I mean, I haven't read through all the leaks. I mean, I've seen most of the videos, but I haven't like read the DMs. But I thought in the DMs it was apparent that like you know they were unconsensual.
True, but then you can always make the claim, right? Fake DMs, blah blah blah, right?
I don't know, maybe
Those DMs
sure.
came out in the leak, right? The big leak was the person on Kiwi Farms that posted a big ass essay, right? Like we had no confirmation of any of this being where it came from, blah blah blah, right? All that. I watched the first President Sunday video, so I know some of the origins here. Okay. No, I don't know if this is something like. I would want the people who I follow to not interact with him if all this is as it's currently standing.
Well, it looks like most of them aren't.
Seems like aren't or are.
Aren't. All right.
It seems like
I
most
haven't
of them are
seen.
right now.
Oh, what do you mean? Who hasn't?
Well, it's gonna be starting like now, right? Now that the civil stuff started, now that's public, now that's all out there, right? But Loner seems to be stepping away. He's a big one. Dan's gonna be the question. Big Dan, are we gonna see anything else coming out soon? Has Dan said anything actually? He's like a.
Probably not.
I've always considered Dan a normal person in this sphere, so I would hope that his
Well, hasn't Dan known Destiny for like literal year? I mean, I would imagine. I don't know if they'll continue doing anything else together, but I would imagine they would. Dan's not just gonna like leave and do his own things.
Okay, one second. I'm gonna send you this before I even start reading it, so it might not be that useful, but it seems to be interesting. seems to be a conversation between Dan and Sherry.
Anyone know where I can find a clip of Dan, a totally normal person, saying that all the leaks, saying that all the people in the leaks, record and send videos around. Why does he know this? If he was helping Pixie DMs, why did he say this? Steve said publicly multiple times that's what he did with girls, so I assumed that was the case. Immediately after I said it, seconds, Pixie messaged me and said that she never did, so I offered to retract it in real time on Just Girl stream, and she said, no, it's okay. The epitome of being normal, with no personal knowledge, just go off of what Destiny said on a stream. You felt forced to tell a call full of people, critical Destiny, with fair confidence that, did Destiny ask you to defend him, or is it only Pixie who needs to be explicit for you to feel duty to act? I said what I thought to be true, as Steve said. That was in the past, and isn't known to be a liar. When Pixie corrected me privately, I offered to correct it publicly. She didn't want it, I assume, because it would draw more attention to her specifically, so I didn't. Just stop. If you lie, I'm not stopping. Incredible.
So the claim here is what? That basically, it seems like Dan was sweeping for Destiny. Dan's claiming, well, I was going on.
What's up,
saying,
Zoxa?
He never, seemed to be, lying to me. It seems like in a call that Dan said, that most of the people in the leaks were consensually sharing them around. Apparently that does not seem to be the case anymore, and Dan's claim, he thought that was the case from what Steven told him.
Yeah.
That is my interpretation of this, Derby. Sorry, another tweet from Dan.
Oh boy. Oh wait, what is this?
Why can't anybody fucking be normal on this website?
Oh, true.
Jesus Christ, why can't any of you people be normal? Why is it like this? All the time here on Twitch and Twitter, it's always just some goddamn communist, and then somebody comes in and says, well, actually, slavery wasn't that bad. God, just be normal. Please.
I like
normal.
the
Be
end,
one of these normal
good
people you're going to deal with in everyday life who isn't out here just kind of just trying to refight the Eastern Front. My God. Just why?
Incredible.
I'll take that as a public statement, but as of right now, we don't got nothing.
Well, I mean, indirectly with Cherry or whatever, but
Yeah.
Trump announced a 90-day halt on all foreign aid.
Oh.
A 90-day pause in United States foreign development assistance for assessment of programmatic efficiencies and consistency with the United States foreign policy. All department and agency heads with responsibility for U.S. foreign development assistance programs shall immediately pause new obligations and disbursements of development assistance funds to foreign countries and implementing non-governmental organizations, international organizations, and contractors pending reviews of such programs for programmatic efficiency and consistency with the United States foreign policy to be conducted within 90 days of the order. Awesome. Have you seen the dude, it's so weird for me. I didn't obviously, I mean, I'm assuming this is true for you too. When Biden was inaugurated, I was not following politics really. So
Yep.
it's I don't know, I've never seen it. It's so I'm assuming Biden did the same thing. It's just it's just weird. It's weird for me to see someone new in the Oval Office and for him to sign 1,500 executive orders.
Everything, reversing everything that we've gotten so far.
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna try to reverse the oil drilling. He's already reversed the climate, the Paris Climate Agreement. He
withdrew from the World Health Organization. Did you see that? That seems unhinged.
I did not. We need
Yeah, I don't know.
RFK. He needs to take it all over.
Oh, true. RFK is the World Health Organization.
No, yeah, he is the World Health. I'm trying to see people who publicly associate with the B-Man and seeing if there's any comments. Erudite has posted not a damn thing. Like, is just ignoring.
I would imagine. Well, she like works directly for him now, so I would imagine.
Any comments from Wick yet? This is the one thing I was wondering. Has Wick nothing from Wick publicly?
No, but Wick knew about a lot of this stuff from before.
Yeah, shout out to that one voice chat, that clip where Wick asks Destiny for a comment about it, and they just don't say anything, and it gets really awkward really quickly.
So I don't know. He might have. I mean, he's kind of. I mean, I like. I haven't brought it up to Wick or anything, but like I've been in VCs with Wick, like after stream ends, right? And like people like talked about it a little, and like Wick was like, well, I don't do drama streams or anything, so like I don't want to like go after him, but like I'm also not like censoring myself for him or anything. Like if a super chat comes in, unless it says a slur, I'm gonna read it. Like,
and that's why he's based. We love Wick. That was a really good clip, though. I did love that clip.
Did you see the executive order about the fucking name of the mountain too?
Yes, the fucking mount. It's like Denali.
Yeah, I don't know that. I remember he renamed it. He renamed it back to Mount McKinley or whatever, but seems like an entirely pointless thing to do. And also the one with the newly found Gulf of America or whatever, or newly named Gulf of America, of course. He's he said he's not doing tariffs until February 1st though. So
oh god, I have time to buy my CPU before it's gonna fucking have a 20.
I know, yeah, thank God. I actually don't know if the 5070 will come out before February 1st.
No.
I don't think it will. Or no, actually it certainly won't, because I think the 5080 is coming out on the 30th. So February 1st is the day after. They're not going to release it the day out. They're going to wait at least like 2 weeks or something. And then also, I forget. I need to read more about like the exact legal implications, but like part of like Trump's justification for the mass deportations is if you know, it's like, oh, the cartels are actually a foreign adversary and the immigrants are invaders, which allows me to invoke the like Foreign Enemies Act or whatever, and that allows me to deport them. So I think he signed an executive order designating the cartels as foreign terrorists or whatever, and that, you know, that will in theory enable him to have some mass deportations.
Okay, I don't know a lot. I don't really care about like the classifications of anything, but isn't it kind of like not? Is it not wrong to classify them as that, or like, or do we have that as a higher standard? Yeah,
I don't think they're. I think I've seen Pisco talk about it a little. He probably does not have a very good legal argument. Like it's you know, like when the founding fathers were drafting the Constitution and wrote invasion, or you know, when people passed a law, the Foreign Enemies Act or whatever, or the Alien and Sedition Acts, and wrote invasion, they didn't mean like. They didn't mean this. They did not mean...
They'll just appeal to the Supreme Court and they'll like do whatever he wants.
True, actually, but no. What I'm saying is like, is it wrong to label them as like a foreign, not the invasion part? That's completely weird. The labeling them as like a terrorist organization. It's like,
well, I mean, one, I don't know if it's done in good faith, but
it's easily not. Okay,
yeah, I don't know. I like. We usually grant the president pretty like broad deference on this, is my understanding. So like, you know, Biden was able to like denominate the Houthis as like a terrorist organization, and then undenominate them as a terrorist organization. And I think he redenominated them as a terrorist organization. And it makes sense to like have the president be able to do that. I think. I don't know. I don't think it's fair to say the cartels are a terrorist organization, at least one that threatens America that much. I really don't. They do plenty of violent shit in Mexico, but I don't know if I would call that.
But is that required? Do you need to do like stuff in America to be a foreign terrorist? Like in America?
I mean, I would.
Terrorist organizations are classified. Like, aren't the Houthis? Houthis don't do any actions on American soil, do they?
Well, actually, maybe not U.S. soil, but they were shooting at our ships, I guess. But
yeah, and cartels probably. I assume cartel probably has had some engagements before in the past or ever, right? Probably the same type of stuff.
I also don't know, like all the violence they do, I guess, is probably not political and more just so they can move drugs. I don't really know if it's. I don't know if it meets the definition of terrorism, but I don't know. I don't know.
What's the legality on renaming the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America? Because I don't know anything about like how.
I mean, like,
do we own the Gulf of Mexico?
There's no.
If we do, then
it's international waters. A bunch of international.
Like, it's just.
There's no like. Nowhere is it written in like U.S. law to refer to this as the Gulf of Mexico. It's just what people call it. It's just what international organizations call it. We don't have authority over those international organizations. We don't have authority over other organizations to like private organizations. Like Google is not going to rename it Gulf of Mexico because of this executive order. That would be a violation of the First Amendment. Probably, at least. I don't know for sure, but I would guess if you were compelling people to call it the Gulf of America, that'd be a violation of the First Amendment.
What's your opinion?
Did you guys see that he pardoned the January 6 people?
Yeah, all of them, even the violent ones, even the like assaulting police officers. Like
JD Vance was like, we're not gonna get rid of the ones that did violence.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, fell for it again.
Bill, the Lincoln Riley Act.
I forget the details. I feel like I saw Micah tweet something about it. Sample, what was it? It was like this bill like allows.
I don't know.
God damn, I gotta search through Micah's tweets.
It's just a virtue signal. They don't care at all. I mean, yeah.
God damn it, I don't know. I feel like it was like it allows like, permanent U.S. residents to like be fucking deported, which seemed a little unhinged. But I forget exactly.
At all. I mean, you can read the law. I'm trying to read it.
Is that the full law? I don't think it...
Yeah. It says, under this bill, DHS must detain an individual who, 1, is unlawfully present in the United States, or does not possess the necessary documents when applying for a mission. That's the first part required for it, which kind of... I don't know how you would get a legal American under that if they... That doesn't make sense to me.
Sure, hold on.
Do you think it could have been anyone else other than Micah? I'm trying to find this tweet you're talking about.
We might have been talking about a different pill too. I don't remember, but
okay. If I don't necessarily disagree with this bill as of right now, but I also don't know. Like, there could be some way it could be interpreted that could probably be very wrong.
Yeah, damn, it was Micah, and he said this bill allows the government to deport permanent legal residents. I had a perfect memory of it. Okay. Detain certain non-U.S. nationals, aliens under federal law who have been arrested for burglary, theft, larceny, or shoplifting. The bill also authorizes states to sue the federal government for decisions for alleged failures to relate to immigration enforcement.
Which, that's weird, but... One second, I'm reading the actual bill.
Well, can't wait for prices to go down, hey?
I know, yeah.
I'm about to buy a CPU sample right now before this fucking tariffs hit. I'm gonna look into it after I get off this stream. I got.
What are you getting What are you getting a CPU? What do you need a new CPU for?
Currently. It's my bottleneck.
It's your bottleneck.
It's not bad, but it's like the worst. It's the one that maxes out the most. So
sure.
I'm gonna upgrade it now.
Wait, what GPU do you have?
GPU? Let me pull up
your graphics card. You don't know your graphics card, bitch?
Not off the top of my head, no.
This guy.
Yeah, I know, right? I have a GeForce RTX 2070 Super.
What's the Destiny drama? People are telling me DGG is over.
Oh, it's cooked, Sam.
You don't know? I mean, Sam, you probably already know that. I remember like when all the like videos came out a while ago.
The
Nick
Destiny
video
blowjob
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you know a little bit Hey, a little bit more about it, but like he shared those videos unconsensually. Like that's a lot of the
and videos without him and pictures of other people. Like he would get nudes from people and share them to other people without. Their
Wait,
consent.
he shared the blowjob video?
Yes.
Yeah,
On
that's
top
how it
of
got
that,
leaked, yeah.
He got sent pictures. He got sent nude pictures of women, and he would send those pictures to other people.
No,
without-
but the blowjob one, did he leak it, or is
He
it
sent it
someone
to
else
someone
who?
who
he
did
sent it
get
to
hacked.
someone else and they leaked it, and
They
that's
got hacked.
yeah.
Okay.
They got hacked, and that.
Oh, I see.
Listen, when it comes about like actions that he's engaged in, it's a little less morally reprehensible. But whenever like someone sends him nudes and against their consent, like without their knowledge, he sends it to other people. That's very like morally wrong.
Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
getting at. It's a very fucked
Yeah.
up thing. Apparently, Pixie.
Okay.
Apparently, he sent sexually explicit photos of Pixie to other people without her knowledge, and then she only found out because of the hacking of the person that Destiny sent it to, who was a
Okay,
19-year-old
okay.
e-girl that he was trying to impress with these nudes.
Okay, I understand that people said. My understanding is that he said that he got hacked, but I just saw like the comments of like one Twitter post.
Yeah,
I don't follow.
he makes a public statement and he dodges all of the accountability. He's like, if this hack never happened,
boy.
like, nothing would have happened. He doesn't even comment on the fact that he was sharing these photos of people without their consent, and he even comments on it.
Oh,
If you open
boy.
up the stream chat, the call chat, if you scroll up, there's admitting to it. It's the first one I sent. Yes.
Okay, and does it all originate with President Sunday, or someone else made the claim?
Pixie is suing him
Pixie
as of
announced
right
she was
now.
suing him. Yeah.
No. But I'm saying, do we know of all of this because of President Sunday, or is it
No.
because of someone else?
This is because of
Okay,
Pixie
thank
coming
God.
out and being public with it. Cherry has now come out and be public with it. You have
Okay, thank
substantial
God.
people putting their name behind it. Like Lunarbox retweeted her.
No, I just really hate President Sunday.
That's valid. I've heard a lot
Valid.
of things that you should. I've heard he's like bad empanada, where you shouldn't take him at his word.
Yeah.
He's just.
But
a
either
big
way.
loner.
Either way, damn. Well, let's hope. You know, I don't know if he like knowingly shared nudes of someone. It's like without their consent. That's horrible.
That's it's so reprehensible. It's weird.
Yep.
It's gross.
How did you guys not know about this a month ago? I'm so.
Because a month ago,
like,
wait.
in
A
my-
month ago, it was like a week though. You shouldn't take leaks at their word though. That's what the bigger point is.
Wait, non-fun. Would you like give Destiny a blowjob where he leaks it to everyone for like 1 million views?
Hey, what do you mean a million views? Where? Like on my YouTube channel?
No, I don't think you
Yeah.
post a video. You post a video of the dick sucking on your YouTube, but that has some other implications.
Well, no, I
Let's say
mean
you
like,
make a
like
video
I
about-
could.
make a video
Oh,
about
you get the
Destiny
million
leaking it.
views from it. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like I could
you-
make a video
you
about it,
go
or like
public about it and get 1 million views. Yeah.
for 1 million
You do
views.
it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, this
Clout
guy,
hungry.
right?
Clout
Wrong
hungry.
guy,
Yeah,
wrong.
this guy. This guy.
It's a
Yeah,
million. Do you know how much
hard
that
for
is
climate.
like
Do you think you
at least $500 too? So like,
Navon, do you think that this was like? What's your opinion on like how damaging this should be to Destiny's like career? Let's say.
how damaging it
Does he
should
seem-
be, or how damaging I.
Think it is. How damaging do you think it should be?
Well, should
Right
be
now,
in,
it's
again.
hard to
should be
know
in,
because like there's noise because of the inauguration day, so we don't really know
Not
how.
how it's going to happen in practice. Like in your head, how much of a damage is this to him? How much?
I
of
mean, I
damage
feel
do
like-
you interpret. Because you seem a little less reprehensive we are.
well, I've known about it for a month. Like, what do
Yeah,
you
but we
mean?
didn't. But the thing is, you didn't know, right? Like that's
I
what-
did
this
know.
Was all off
I
of
don't-
leaks. This was off of leaks.
What do you mean off of the same DMs Pixie is leaking? Like what? Like,
Well, yeah. Now we know that they are the same. But I'm saying at the time we didn't know. That's my big.
well, I knew. I had justified true belief. I don't know how you know. I don't know. Like,
Whoa, that's not knowledge. That's not knowledge.
It's not
fuck
at
yeah, I
all.
don't care about your vector example or whatever. Fuck.
Getty Air cases. Oh my
Getty
god,
Air
this guy's
cases.
cool.
Damn.
So he
I
has
had-
kind of also Trump has fucking basically taken away all the Biden work in Title IX. Just happened a little bit ago.
Well, yeah.
We kind of expected that.
But I
Well,
feel like
I just hope like America is gonna get fucked. It deserves it.
Sample, do you need
but-
any roommates over there? Like me and Nonfun are really.
Dude, I feel like Israel's more fucked, dude. I don't know. Like,
I'm in Israel. I'm good. I'm good. Israel's keeping me busy.
do I have to serve in the IDF if I move to Israel and become a citizen?
Oh,
No,
actually.
no.
Okay, good. That would be pretty anti.
But either way,
Yeah.
no. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know.
You completely dodged my question. I didn't even realize that.
I was about to
You just
answer
said
it,
you
but
about
then
it.
but then
Okay,
you
okay,
mentioned
okay.
the yeah.
Okay.
I was about to answer it in like sample visit, or you mentioned Israel, whatever. I feel in terms of it how it should be like. I mean, I don't want to like say like anything someone does is like irredeemable. Like you do. I feel like it should be like the same. You know what? Like the Atriox situation, right? Isaac, I think it was.
That's pretty valid. Yeah, I would actually. Say
I feel
on,
like
a
it should
level
be
moral- yeah.
like pretty
well,
similar
no,
to
actually,
that.
it's definitely a lot. All Atriox did was All Atriox did was like look
The
at a
deep fake.
porn of someone.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a less harm.
It's
way
not. It's
less
not
harm,
as
actually.
bad, right? So, but I feel like it should be. I mean, it should be like a little, like worse than that. Like you should have to demonstrate, like, oh, I've actually like changed or whatever, and like I recognize what I did was bad, and like.
Then you agree that this first step was horrible, then, because it just sidesteps all accountability, and that's kind of.
Well, yeah. He sidestepped all accountability in the first month. Again, I've known about this for a month. You're all late. You're late.
That even is a grander point of more claims that he didn't even come forward with this. It had to be brought up before. In fact, he would even joke about it. It seemed like he was doing a lot of like muddying the water. Like he would like make jokes about like the dick sucking. And I think that's the only like actual thing that came from the league, and never once acknowledged the grander claim that was being made.
Well,
and now
yeah.
that we know that claim's true.
Because that's the way. Do you guys not? Do you know who Jeb Tan is? And or do you know who I follow?
No.
Like I follow people on Twitter who talk about this all the time. They're, like for the past like month, have been tweeting and saying how Destiny like does this and like signals to his audience that it's okay to talk about the dick sucking thing and like not the other videos. Like it like I've known about people have known about this. Did Destiny say
Yeah, that's
peanuts on
true.
camera and it got leaked? No, actually, well, I think there is a video of him sucking a dick. I don't remember.
Yeah, well, whatever. Let's hope Pixie gets what do you call it? Justice.
Compensation, justice, yeah.
Anything, yeah. This is a little sidesteppy for me though. I just wasn't ready for all of this to be confirmed randomly on inauguration day. It is the day to hit him too. Like this is the one day everyone's expecting to hear from him. No live stream today, huh?
Damn.
Yeah.
I think did he already do the interview with Marianne Williamson, or did he? What's that? Postponed.
Might be canceled. Yeah, I don't know.
That's what I said. I was like, he's gonna get deleted from the Democratic Party right after getting his in. I don't see him getting any more interviews anytime soon.
Yeah, yeah. And he's the biggest liberal content creator, period. So that sucks.
It's always the male feminist sample. I said it to Non.
right.
It's always the male feminist. I just want to
That's
say
right.
publicly, just like Non-Fon, I hate all women.
That's
And I
right.
feel like that is the safer claim to make right now than any other claim.
That's right. God, I love balloons tower defense. Oh my
They're
god.
so
Constitution.
fucking
And it sounds
good.
kinda
Are you
goofy because we
playing
don't think
sixth right now?
about-
Sixth.
Oh,
Yeah, 6.
Oh my god. I tried to play Balloons TD Battle 2. It sucks. It does.
Just beat a map on chimps mode.
Okay.
Oh
you go.
no, the Marianne Williamson interview was today. Oh no.
I told you he's getting.
Wait, was
Oh,
it
no.
streamed or not?
Yeah, it was streamed. I'm watching it right
I
now.
haven't changed my registration
So when did
yet.
the?
Oh,
Did
no.
it come out during this, or did it come out after this?
I'm assuming it came out a little bit after this stream because it
I would have
says
to assume.
date stream
It
January
came out-
19th. So
Oh, okay.
Well,
this came out
yeah.
January 20th. This came out at noon, our time, Non-Fun. The Pixie tweet.
Well,
he done for the night? I really don't want to go to bed and wake up to 20 executive orders I gotta read. I was hoping that. I just keep.
Not fun. Are you reading? Were you reading Pop Internationalism?
I probably, I don't know if I read the whole thing. I might read parts of it. Like it talks about child labor, right? I probably want to read that. I probably want to.
About what?
Child labor, sweatshops, and them being based.
I don't remember. He has an article called "In Praise of Cheap Labor." That's a good one. You should read it.
Yeah.
Can I send a link? Can you tell me what's going on here? It's in your Twitch chat.
Yeah, sure.
Is American Got Talent going on right now?
What the fuck, man? Yeah, it looks like it.
I don't know the context of this.
You know that video of like they got your man's on sexual assault charges.
Yeah, I saw that meme earlier today on Twitter. I saw this exact thing. Why is he in the arena signing the executive orders?
Wait, what?
Oh my god, it's gonna be a long 4 years. Oh my god.
24 minutes back, non-con.
By the way, my P
Oh my
Doob is
God.
like 60% at this point.
That's so real. Sample, 60%. How much longer can you really say nothing ever happens, non-con? I mean, Sample,
No.
how much longer can you say that?
He's
No,
gonna do tariffs, okay? Nothing ever happens. I don't know you.
We're getting close. I can feel it, Sample. There's something happening.
Damn.
So, can you think of any reason why we should ever pull out of the World Health Organization non-con? I don't know any reason.
I don't.
I don't know about that though.
I don't know. I don't even think it does that much. Like, I'm also. I wonder if it's totally fucked without us because we're probably
like
contributing the most.
Wait, did he pull out of the WHO?
Yeah.
Yes. But right now, I'm hearing that this seems
God.
very unlawful. The first
Oh,
article I
okay.
saw is U.S. withdrawal.
Oh
from
my
its unlawful
god, this is
threatens global
so bad. Oh my
But wait,
god.
Is it who is it unlawful? Like.
Well, it might be-
I hope all
it
of
could
it is
be-
lawful.
it
I
could
hope
be like-
everything he does.
It could be like
go
a
ahead.
treaty we signed with the Senate to join it, and he can't just like avoid the Senate.
Can they just pass a bill though?
Well, yeah, but he might. I mean, there might be some. I mean, Republicans aren't totally with him on the TikTok ban. You know, maybe he only has a 1-seat majority in the House. Okay.
Thank God we don't have Kamala
he
though,
already
right?
he already tried to do this in 2020, July 6th.
That doesn't surprise me. It was during COVID, so I bet they probably were like, "Hey, you can't just make statements that are totally false about COVID and not do anything about it." And
I was reading the
He was
article
like, "Watch
and I
me."
realized all the dates were weird. I was like, why are these dates weird? And it's like, oh, because he already has tried to do this.
I also don't know.
But now, you know, we
I haven't
don't
seen a ton
really
of stuff
know
about
how-
it. I don't. Again, a lot of the immigration stuff is of questionable legality too. Like the 14th Amendment thing that he signed, like redefining birthright
Oh
citizenship.
My God, that's
Who knows?
crazy.
Like-
Wait, did he sign it yet?
Yeah, he's not. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I heard. Yeah, I've heard that.
Oh my god. What now? Like he's trying to end birthright citizenship?
Yep, directly.
Yeah, well, he signed an executive order like redefining
Is
it,
it being
which is,
challenged in the Supreme Court?
Illinois.
I don't know if it is yet, but inevitably,
It's
like the
going to.
ACLU or someone will sue him for it. So
Illinois has already said they're not.
Yeah.
Gonna,
If the Supreme
comply.
Court fucking allows that, then for me, it's over. Like Democrats have the right to do whatever they want to
Do
the
we
Supreme
expect
Court.
them not to? I'm not gonna lie to you.
look, let's you
I
have
would
to
never
admit,
expected the
your
Trump
view of the
US
Constitution
like,
is
genuinely, even if I knew they were all
way more out there than my view,
Well,
right?
I mean,
like
I don't know. I expect them to land against
terms of
birthright.
academic
I have
consensus?
a little bit of hope left, but it's probably
I-
totally unjustified.
I pray that you are correct.
Republicans are so 1984, man. It's so crazy.
look, Liz, your position is that there's more academic consensus around your position than around like my. I don't have a strong position, but around like my positions generally. It's insane. You just copied a status quo, which is insane. Yes. Okay. I don't think that's. You only ever cite the 10th Amendment Center at me, so there's no way that's true, man. But okay.
US and who right now.
Damn.
We might be cooked. Canada does look like it this time of year, doesn't it?
I'm moving to Switzerland. I'm moving to Estonia.
What's the worst thing Trump did so far?
Arguably.
It's hard to know.
Yo, give me like 1 second.
I mean, like, he will, like, it looks like he is actually intent on the mass deportation stuff, which, like, you know,
I hope so much.
there's always some ambiguity. Like, I mean, he didn't do tariffs on day one. Now he says he's going to do them on February 1st. So we'll see. There's always, like, some ambiguity. Like, is Trump just,
I just
like,
hope he gets
exaggerating?
everything he wants. I just hope he gets everything he wants.
Yeah.
I hope.
What the? This is really weird. He signed something that directs the AG to pursue the death penalty more rigorously. Why?
Okay, cool.
That's just weird.
They're evil.
Yeah.
Republicans are evil. Republicans are evil. They stand for everything wrong.
Yeah, that just seems like a hate boner for Biden granting clemency to all those people, which I don't think he can undo, can he? I don't think you can undo that. Yeah.
I see Biden pardon his family too in the.
Yeah, it was so based. I should have fucking wrote for one. I could have probably gotten one too.
Based.
Biden is such a good president, and history is going to treat him so bad. It's so fucking depressing, dog.
I have the opposite view. I think history will look at him more favorably than right now the current time does.
I don't think so.
I think once it comes less political, there will be.
I mean, yeah, I feel like it's hard to know. I also think I don't know. It might depend on whether or not we get a Democratic president next or a Republican president next after Trump. But
I don't know.
I guess I don't know. I don't know historically. Like, I guess it could be like, I think if we get a Democratic president next and like Trump ends up being like a 4-year like blip who like does some insane shit, but like ultimately like things
What I'm
go.
scared is that Trump will like do horrible policies, but they're going to be like localized harm instead of like general harm. So people will still think like, the economy was doing well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if he gets rid of the central bank independence. Like, if he makes Powell lower rates, then I don't know. Maybe we'll have the macro harm that we need. But I
what
think
I'm also
like
scared of is he's going to bully the BLS. Like, let's say he does some horrible policy. BLS is like, I mean, here's the data, and he's going to be like, this is fake. I mean, they already did this, right? They already attacked the BLS like 4 months ago or something, and it was so horrible.
It's so it is like ridiculous how like you can create like you can like because no one knows how the fuck BLS numbers are calculated. Like you can just show 800,000 jobs were fake, and then like that'll not only does that make people lose trust in the BLS completely. So like any accomplishment Biden has with the economy, or Powell has with the economy, or whatever. Or even if we're just trying to argue that the economy isn't like super horrible, like that's all fake, right? Because the job numbers are all fake. And then now you have a pretext for making them actually fake. Like,
no, but it's also the fact that like, if Trump does the same but in worse, and they don't care, it's like total, like that's I don't know. It's just something so intrinsically fascist about like the fact that like, like total inconsistency, total zero commitment to the truth. I don't know. This is what like horrible. But yeah,
dude, you know what? God, this is gonna be annoying if this happens. The BLS, is actually facing an issue. I believe this will happen this year if they don't get the additional funding they need to modernize the current population survey they use. They will actually have to start. I think they're not going to cut the current population survey first. They're going to start cutting other surveys that they do because the current population survey is so important. And then if they don't get additional funding after that point, they're going to have to cut the size of the current population survey because it's expensive to survey all these people all the time. And the numbers will actually become less accurate. And no one is in. But annoying.
They don't care. They don't care. Whatever helps them, they'll support. Whatever opposes them, they'll oppose.
I don't know. It might end up seeming like, oh, you believe the job numbers under Biden, but now that Trump is president, you don't believe the job numbers, and like people aren't going to see like, oh, there's a material.
So anti-establishment.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
I know.
Have shit coming out in the next few months. It's like, we as the like something like whatever agency looked into the previous actions, and like it is like there is proof that the government did collude to politically attack Donald Trump. So it's like I don't believe any of this coming out. I'm so ready to become anti-establishment. It's time, not fun. for us to question everything the government
Weren't you
does.
already like anti-establishment? Like you told me, I cannot tell people the economy is doing well. Like,
Yeah, and that was for good reason.
and that was like
That's
totally
not
wrong.
That's nothing to do with anti-establishment. I mean, Nonfun completely agrees with what I.
Democrat,
on that.
yeah, that's
No,
a
I
winning
don't.
strategy. Democrats could
You don't
never
think
take any
wait,
W's.
The argument was
Yes.
that you shouldn't tell people, like, whenever people are complaining about the government.
Who?
Sorry,
The
economy.
argument I remember making is that politicians shouldn't do this, and politicians already don't do
Yes.
this, but the media
No,
should,
Do
and
you
I
also
should.
remember the argument where you said that no one. No. I said that people sometimes don't want to validate their emotions, and instead go to empirical fact. And you were like, no one does that. That would be wrong. And that Sample's next words was, I do that.
Well, I remember that because I,
No,
when
what you
said is,
I
like,
mean,
you cannot-
I
you
remember
cannot
that.
tell
I just
people the
mean
economy's
what I
doing
meant
well
was
when they're
no
feeling
politicians.
otherwise. Yeah.
I meant like no politicians did that, but like I understand like obviously I do that in debates and I should do that and the media should do that, but politicians probably shouldn't.
Not going to convince many people. That's the problem.
What do you like? What then?
Yeah, that what a winning
the
strategy. Never
counterfactual,
take any
like-
W's. Yeah, always be conciliatory.
I'm sorry,
always like
how
be
well did the
like,
winning
yeah, we're
strategy
bad.
of telling people the economy is doing good work this cycle?
That's not what
No,
Kamala
again,
did. That's not what Kamala did. That was not a
politicians
strategy.
didn't do this.
I could send you some things, but it's going to be arguable.
What? Where did she say anything like
Where
that?
she said that she ran a. Okay. Let's just.
Well, she's
You're
just saying like her
retarded.
job numbers are good. That's different than like. That's different than like usually people complain about. It's like, oh, dismissing the concerns of all the
Okay,
people
so
struggling.
if I do find you sources, can we just get this argument? Because either way, I'm gonna be able to find you stuff where she does admit, like, she thinks the economy is doing great, this, and this, and she'll talk about that a lot, right?
I don't think you're ever gonna find a clip of her saying that without preceding it by saying, "I understand people are struggling with high prices right now,"
Alright, give me one
and I
second,
like.
give me 5 minutes. I'm reacting to a clip that I took one Google search.
Okay. The economy is doing
Have
really good
fun.
because the inflation rate is real, localist. Your establishment lay foundation for what Trump can do to disrupt your amazing preferred attitude towards dealing with reality. Real. I don't think that Trump doesn't... Whatever.
Okay, never mind. I have to find the actual full video on this because it was cut, and I don't want to send you something that's cut. Because in your first, the easy response is, "What did they cut?" Right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the narrative was entirely like, yeah, you know, people are struggling to make ends meet and blah, 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 blah. When the economy was like the best it's ever been.
Yeah, again, the complaint is that the Democrats were
And
like
Isaac, you don't
gaslighting
even
voters
object to
or
that.
whatever.
You agree with me. It's true that the economy was great. You're just saying, oh, you cannot tell people that.
Yeah, I think it's
I
a
mean,
bad
it's just-
argument when you use that to, not just to use that in general, I'm saying it's a bad argument when you use that to delegitimize people's feelings about the economy.
I think
People's
Democrats...
feelings
Sorry, I should always
usually-
tell people, like, a million people are with paycheck to paycheck, and like the economy
the
is
point
so
that
horrible.
People's feelings about the economy. One second, a random clip just started playing. Okay, people's feelings about the economy can influence the economy. You really do want to work on people's feelings about the economy as much as you are working on the economy.
Wow. Bro, Isaac is discovering expectations theory.
I was
don't
gonna
know.
say...
So
Consumer
agree with that,
sentiment doesn't
right?
actually affect things that much. Like people who kept buying, like real consumption was like perfectly on trend, while consumer sentiment was tanking.
Yeah, I mean, and also like you saw like irregular, like so you ask people how were they doing, and it's like, yeah, okay, and then it's like how the economy's
Welcome
doing.
to
It's
the
like,
stream,
no,
Carla.
so horrible, or something like that.
Or
So it's just like,
Carl.
oh my god, why
Carl
are we
Arl.
just, like
Carla.
allowing people to be retarded all the time?
I'm sorry,
Why
do
can
you
we
think-
not be like,
wait, so
you're
to be
wrong,
clear,
and
sure,
that's
Donald
so
I'm a little
it's okay.
confused because I think it's the direct opposite. Do you think consumer sentiment doesn't significantly influence the economy? Is that your opinion?
Consumer sentiment is totally fake. Wait. The moment Trump got elected, it flipped. The moment it's all fake. It's all partisan.
Again, I'm not arguing what where the sentiment comes from. I'm just arguing. Do you acknowledge that it?
So
does
no,
play
it
a
doesn't
significant
affect the
role?
economy because it's
Not
not
in
real
a
at all. It
huge
doesn't
way.
relate to anything real.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
again,
it
like what
doesn't
I said,
affect the
like
economy. How does the
consumer
economy-
sentiment.
You
was,
give me one indicator in the economy that flipped after Trump got elected, because consumer sentiment flipped. So what else was affected by that?
Probably in the future, you'll see more people like doing like high stake investment. More people, when people feel more.
They already were doing. The stock market was at all time high.
Yeah, my understanding is that when you actually ask quantifiable metrics and not like we send out surveys, I forget what it's measured in, like, do you feel comfortable like buying a large appliance right now? That didn't actually change as much as the Other shit did. But like, again, like the thing I cited, real personal consumption was like exactly on trend after like a brief dip during COVID. Yeah, consumer sentiment like was tanking for people. Like you would expect, like those two things should be correlated.
Yep. Again, it's just all fucking fake. Oh my God. It's just like Republicans can like win based on like delusion, and Democrats just have to concede all the time, and that's how it works.
A study from University of Michigan. Okay, what does this say? We have.
Wait, what are you just trying to find whether consumer sentiment affects?
Well, I'm saying, the point was, do you think it does significantly influence it? And it sounds like you said it does.
Significantly? I don't think it's significant. I'm not going to deny, like, obviously people's expectations about the economy have influence on it. But even, what are you referring to exactly? Because consumer sentiment is something different than even like inflation expectations. Like inflation expectations probably do have a decent role in determining future inflation. But despite consumer sentiment being low, like inflation expectations weren't even like that high. It's not like people were expecting, I don't even know if people were expecting inflation to be persistent as it actually has been. But yeah, I don't think the effect of consumer sentiment on the macroeconomy is that heavy.
Okay, from what I know, it's usually the exact opposite.
That consumer
Thank God we have an
sentiment.
economist to tell us.
Yeah, consumer sentiment can lead to a lot of problems if it crashes. You can cause panics. You can obviously in smaller.
But the question is, how do you measure consumer sentiment? Is it the one which is like, how do you feel about the economy, and then it's like the moment Trump gets elected, it's like 1,000% good? Is it that, or is it like metrics like, do you feel comfortable buying this, buying that, like doing this and that?
I think both of those have a very much a partisan divide.
Wow.
I think most studies show that.
Thank you.
Don't both of them?
Well, Republicans swing way more than Democrats do in the consumer sentiment stuff. But yeah,
yep.
I mean,
the last I saw was a 38-point difference.
Again, Republicans are in a fascist cult. Democrats are normal people, and it's like, why are we treating them both as equal? What do I care about information from cultists? Like, it doesn't seem like something I should do.
Like again, like what metrics flipped along with consumer sentiment? The jobs numbers are basically on trend. Well, October was a weird. That was right before the election, though, but that was noise. Because of the hurricanes and shit. I'm trying to think what inflation's been basically stable, hasn't really gone up or down that much. I'm
seeing a study that showed that there's between 13 and 26% variation in GDP can be attributed to consumer sentiment. I'll link you it though. I'm reading it though, so maybe the next sentence is like, but we discovered that it is actually
source equals ChatGPT.
Just read what Paul Krugman has to say on this.
I don't know about this. I'm sending you directly. Yeah, on God.
Just read Paul Krugman. I don't know why we're wasting our time.
True, whatever Paul Krugman says.
Yeah,
wait, when this was 2001? Okay.
Wait, so is it over for DGG or
probably? Yes,
no?
Probably.
I don't expect Destiny's Crew to actually end. I expect like people will.
I would hope it would, unless he actually takes accountability.
People, or sorry,
I mean, we don't see how many subs has he lost so far.
I don't know. If he apologizes, I don't expect his career to actually go. But also, I would expect.
Yeah, sitting apologizing, good work.
Yeah, real shit.
I don't recall him apologizing for anything ever.
But from what this is from
like
my
always right
understanding of the economy, okay. But it seems like a lot of the time, like a lot of historic crises came from like consumer sentiment, right? Like the what's it called? Where's it called? Whenever the Black Friday, Black Sunday, not fun New Year, Nikon.
Black Thursday.
Yeah, but that was that's not really a lot of that's not consumer sentiment. A lot of that's
about the economy.
Well, a lot of that's
that was not consumer sentiment. That was a bubble being burst. No.
Yeah, yeah. And a lot of that is
a small crash, and because of the crash, people started pulling their money out of banks because they didn't trust the economy.
No. Oh
that's
my
a bank
God.
run.
Okay, no, we're not. The bank run explanation I don't think is the best, but I forgot all the details about the fucking like Great Depression. My bad.
Isn't it that people pulled their money out?
But
of
also,
stock,
I mean,
pulled
we
money
can
out of
see
banks?
consumer sentiment not being like. I mean,
there was a
we
bank
also
run, but I
there's-
wouldn't
why was
even.
that- Yeah,
there's
why
also
was that? One second, let's go back to that. Yeah,
bank
doesn't
runs
that
are
show
not
that,
consumer
like,
sentiment.
Yeah, I
Bank
was gonna
runs are
say
not.
I don't think bank runs are like a consumer sentiment thing for the most part. Like these are I mean,
But
that
consumer
has to do with
sentiment is a part of
expectations
it.
specifically
Doesn't that
about
show
like
that-
that's not about the macro
Well,
economy. That's about whether or not a bank will succeed or not, right? Like that's not about the
Well,
macro.
yeah, but the
That's
fear
about
wasn't the fear was the bank closing because of the economy collapsing, though, right? Like it was linked to it. People weren't pulling their money out of the bank because they thought the bank was
It's 'cause of
gonna
the
close. They pulled money
stock
out of the bank because they
market
thought
crash.
the entire economy was going to close.
I wouldn't say that's
They didn't pull their money out because they thought that specific bank was going to close. They thought the entire economy was
no.
collapsing.
Yes, they did. What do you mean? No. Yeah, they thought their bank was. Well, they thought the problem is a
They
vicious
thought
cycle
every
where
bank
they
was
think
closing. They thought every
Well,
bank was closing because the economy was
they
collapsing.
the
It
people
wasn't
the
a
reason
specific-
people withdraw their money is because they think that bank is gonna go under.
Also,
Yes,
why
but
do you have to go like 100 years ago to like
Because our
demonstrate?
economy's been amazing, okay? Under the Obama.
Oh yeah, the
and
'70s
Biden.
inflation that was because of consumer sentiment. Yeah.
What? I'm just listen. Also, I don't know a lot about econ. I'm going to what I actually know.
Also, what
I'm
about
just
like
saying,
Black
doesn't it feel
Monday?
like-
Right, Black Monday was in 1987 in October,
Again,
right?
Okay, so it's bank runs is what you said. Okay, doesn't it feel like bank runs
No,
are
that was
very
not a bank
easily
run.
like a no? One second, we're talking about. Don't you feel like a bank run would be an indication of like consumer sentiment, or consumer
Maybe
confidence?
it's called the moral hazard. That's the term for it. And like maybe then, but it's just like that's different than like asking people how do you feel about the economy. That's
Wait,
just like a
actually-
different thing.
Here's actually, why
Wait,
what is the-
because you need to explain this. Wait, you need to explain this. If you think, okay, well, a bank run is when people like pull their money out of banks, and that
Well,
leads to like a
not-
chain of collapsing bank. Wait,
Okay.
shut the fuck up. I finished.
I was.
That's
well,
like
I thought you were
it's,
saying
yeah.
wrong.
That's because like you expect people to save more when they feel bad about the economy, right? Well, how do you explain the fact that in the recent, in recent years, we see people saying, "Oh, the economy is so bad," but their consumption levels are like just on trend.
Yeah, their real consumption is even for like fast food has gone up. Like
Yeah. Again, but back to the thing I was is it not? I'm really confused on how we don't think that these can be only. What do you think was the intent behind people pulling money out of the bank?
Comes with a
Was it
K,
because
shoot
that bank was
yourself.
gonna
In
fail?
Minecraft,
Yeah,
shoot
the economy was
yourself.
collapsing.
wait, repeat that. Sorry.
Okay, I just addressed it. People would save more if they
No,
thought
it's
that.
not-
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
not-
Okay.
I'm just
what do you
saying,
want?
what do you think was the motivation behind them pulling out their money during that?
That they thought
When
the
you-
bank was going under
probably
because
something like consumer sentiment.
well, I don't even think it's consumer sentiment usually is to like macro. I don't know how many people like trying to get their money out of a bank that's experiencing a run or thinking about like the macro economy. I
Also,
think
the
they're just
bank run
thinking.
explanation I think is contentious. I think the bank run explanation.
Yeah,
is
obviously,
contentious. Like, people feel debate what caused.
Yeah, like
What caused it
I've
was
read Sumer.
Fed,
I know. I know this guy. You can argue the other shit caused the financial crisis and not like the financial crisis caused the depression, right? So it's a contentious explanation. Everyone fights about what the Great Depression is about. Whatever Scott Sumner says is correct, though. Obviously,
Okay.
Yeah.
but the people are pulling their money out of a bank,
either way, I'm just
not
saying,
because of the macro
if you
economy, not
use the
because of
Great
perceptions
Depression-
about the macro economy, but because they think that their bank is going under and they want to get their money out first.
Because the
Also,
but that came
again,
from the
I think
perception of
the way people feel about the economy
The
would
reason
matter.
the
I
banks
just
were
don't
going
think the
under
way
is
to
because
measure
asset
it.
prices
Oh my God,
collapsed.
Well, I'm not saying why the banks
Wait,
were going under.
Isaac.
Perception.
I just
When-
think I agree. I agree. People's perception or feelings or expectations about the economy would matter somewhat. The problem is, how do you measure it? Because the way to measure it, like, okay, in the Great Depression, it would be like people feel bad about the economy, so they want to save more, right? Like when you expect bad things to happen, you save more. Maybe if you're schizophrenic, you buy gold and
I
whatnot.
was gonna say,
Okay.
yeah, there's a
The
lot of
problem
other
is,
things you could
the
do.
problem
Or you
is,
spend it all
according to
thinking
your
the
measurement
economy
about
is
feeling,
devalued.
according to your measurement about people feeling bad about the economy, which is just a survey, we don't see people saving more. We don't. You would expect to see them save more, but they don't. That shows you that
Maybe
the metric of
economy
like
is
just
so bad
asking
they
people is a dog shit
can't.
one.
Did you ever think of that? Maybe the economy is so bad they
Yeah.
can. What's
True.
the old stat that non-fund hates? The most of consumers can't afford a non-fund. What am I talking about? You know what I'm talking about.
What most
Paycheck to
consumers
paycheck.
can't afford a $400 emergency
There we go.
expense.
Yeah, you hate that. Yeah, maybe that's why sample. No.
That's true. That's
I
so
feel like-
true.
listen,
Oh my
obviously,
God.
I'm a little
Corresponds
outclassed
with reality.
because-
I wonder what percentage of consumers can like afford, an emergency for 3 months.
But Is it? Do you really not think that the reason people pulled their money out was because they thought the economy was collapsing?
No, I think the reason
Again, I
people pulled
just
their
said
money
it
out is
might
because they
be-
thought their bank was having a run. And the reason the banks were having a run was mainly because asset prices collapsed. That's my understanding. I don't think people are thinking about the macro economy.
Isaac, again, for the millionth time, let's say you were right about the Great Depression. Let's say that. That's not the case right now because the metric you use to determine that people feel bad about the economy
I'm not
is
saying
the
if people-
survey, and we don't see it predicting the stuff we would predict from a
Yeah, but
measurement of.
the problem with that is I don't listen. I feel like it's weird to say like we would know if people are feeling bad about the economy because they'd be saving more. Well, what if one? I don't personally believe this, but couldn't there be like a problem with being able to save in the economy? I don't believe this is currently happening.
What do you
right?
mean?
The
What do you
the
think?
metric
What
of
do you think
saying-
conservatives are telling you to
there's
buy
no
gold
way
whenever
that-
like the economy is
There's no
gonna
way
crash?
people
Wait,
will be
I'm just
spending
asking-
more. Real
I'm just-
consumption
wait,
is
wait,
on
wait,
trend.
wait,
The
wait,
labor
wait, wait,
participation
wait,
rate
wait,
is
wait, wait,
high.
wait,
Like
wait,
all
wait, wait,
these
I'm
metrics
saying,
are.
Wait. Thank you. Okay, I'm not arguing
Wait,
about
wait.
America. I'm just saying in a vacuum. Okay, is it really true that we
Okay.
look at saving for whether or not people have trust in the economy? Like, if people aren't saving, then the economy's doing well. Wouldn't it also be true though that people wouldn't be able to save in a horrible economy? That's all I'm asking.
No, they
Nothing to do
wouldn't.
with
They
America.
just don't spend their money. They just don't spend their money. What's
But
part
some
of it?
people have to.
What's
There's
the
things you
problem?
have to spend money on. What if the economy?
Well, sure, but people
Okay, but
typically
they would
It's not
spend
nothing.
less.
People,
Some, there is autonomous consumption, yes, but there is also non-autonomous consumption, and they would like reduce that part. I'm not saying people spend zero. I'm just saying they spend way less than they would have.
But it's weird. I'm just saying it feels like it's a very fallible thing to say. Like, we know if the economy's doing well.
You're
if
saying
are-
people save while they drink water. Gotcha. It's like no, that's not an argument.
No. I'm saying it's weird to say like we know when the economy's doing well because people aren't saving. I assume is the argument here, right?
Well, that
Well, no,
again,
I'm
this
saying
is just
if
one
you-
metric. But
if you're saying
Yeah, that metric feels
when
weird.
people
That's
expect
all
the
I'm
economy
pointing
to do
out.
bad, they would save more, right? You're just when you expect the economy to do bad, you save more. That's why, like when you have like crises, you see deflation, right? Right,
yeah,
because
this is
consumption
again.
is going
This is
down,
often
demand
this
is
is
going down.
empirically observed, right? Like we can look at.
Yeah. Like again,
We
look at like
countries in
2008.
financial
Look at like
crisis.
every recession ever. When it happened, you had deflation for a few like months or years or whatnot, right? Because demand is going down greatly, right?
And real
That's what
personal consumption falls. Like
Yeah, so that's what caused it. So, like it's just like obviously true, right? Like you consume when the economy is doing well, you save when you expect it to like be in a hurdle. And if you're saying, oh well, look at this
saving
metric
during
of surveys. If you're saying, hey, look at this metric of surveys, and this shows you people are feeling bad about the economy, but they're consuming just as much on trend. That's just like shows you the metric is dog shit. Especially when it fucking flips.
Were people
When the
saving
test
during
is
the
just like
depression?
what?
we're what?
Were people saving during the depression?
Well,
The
yeah,
Great
yeah,
Depression?
a lot. I mean, more than the counterfactual, as if the economy was doing well. Yeah, they were spending less.
Well, that's spending less and saving are two different things.
Here.
Well, you can either.
Because you could have less.
I mean, there's
income,
only so
right?
many things. Well, I'm not. Well, obviously, like output fell during the Great Depression, but as a percentage, they were probably saving more. And I would imagine aggregate savings fell as well, I would.
So
Well,
let's
aggregate
think of
savings
this.
probably
I mean,
fell, but as
we
a
had
percentage, it
COVID,
probably
we had
increased.
COVID. People didn't spend money. We had COVID. The economy was shut down.
Okay,
People
what
didn't
is
spend
the- what
money.
is the-
So
what is the,
saving. I don't know
United
why you
States
interrupt.
savings rate.
Okay.
What is that?
Savings rate. That would be. You should just look at like.
I'm seeing that fell during the Great, but I don't even know what this is, so I need to.
Well, you would look at savings as a function of income. We're aware, but you're probably again like all things being equal, you're gonna spend less if if you feel like the macroeconomy is doing worse, at least, than if you are expected to be doing bad.
Depends on how doomer-pilled you are. If you think the economy's going hits up, okay, you're spending it all while you can still get fucking things.
Well, I'm sure there's a
or
margin
you're buying
somewhere,
all the gold,
but
non-fun. You're buying all the gold, non-fun.
well, that is a form of saving,
Non-fun,
right?
sell
But
non-fun gold. Sell your meme coin.
well, that is save. That's gold is save. You're like investing in the gold because you think it's going to store value. You're not consuming the gold. You're saving the gold, but. I mean, I guess you can consume gold and like
That's
jewelry
another
or whatever. But.
econ question, random. Is debt a form of a stimulating economy or a bad economy? If people are taking on more debt, because they're like investing or
depends.
Okay, depends.
I mean, it's not like a
You
metric.
had,
It's not
good.
a clear one.
you have debt deflation, but okay.
You what? Sorry, we have.
Oh, yeah, there's debt deflation. I guess there's that, right?
I'm saying,
yeah.
is there any link between people's debt and like how the economy is doing? I'm wondering that.
So the thing is
wait,
this.
also, debt has
It's
gone down. What do you
usually
mean?
the other way around.
Debt went
It's
down.
usually oh my god.
Wait, I'm gonna say wait. I'm making no argument.
Why are you doing this? Why are you like this?
Because I heard him
So
make an
again-
argument about debt in America. Listen, I'm just asking a general econ
Well,
question.
yeah, there's
I
debt
think-
deflation. Usually, it's the other way around. Instead of debt causing inflation or crises, it's usually the other way around. So,
That's
like,
what I would have
let's
thought.
say you
I
have.
would have thought, yeah.
I don't know why you interrupt all the time. So let's say you have like a crisis.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Let's say you have a crisis, and now you have deflation, like 2008 or something, right? When deflation occurs, now debt is worth more, right? Because like the real money, the
real
like, the
interest rate
nominal
goes
value
up.
stays the same. Well, no, it's also the fact that just like the nominal value stays the same, but the currency is worth more.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying.
you're-
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the real value
Yeah.
of your of the dollar is worth more.
And so,
like the
and
real.
so, yeah, you're forced. Like, so the theory would be like, yeah, your debt goes up, and then you're forced to spend less because you need to pay the debt, and that causes even more deflation, and blah blah blah. I don't think there's much good evidence for it, but that's like the theoretical. So.
In big crashes, wouldn't you expect to see? There's not talking about saving because it doesn't make sense to me that people would be saving.
Well, aggregate savings would go down because output as a whole goes down.
That's okay,
That's why it's
about the
savings. It's destruction. It's the paradox of thrift. This is the issue. Is that people individually choose to save more, which makes aggregate savings fall. That's the issue. That's the whole thing that we try to avoid when we print money.
Yeah.
Because if individually everyone saves more and they don't spend on things that create jobs, then output as a whole falls, right? Like that's the again.
So I feel like okay. Also, not funny, you're just like me for real. I've seen you walk around this Minecraft world for like 20 minutes and not yet do a single thing. You just,
Yeah,
just like me for
That's
real.
true.
It's such a good fucking way to. And then every once in a while, you pull out the fucking gun that's randomly on that server.
I need it. Do you want Kyle? You're not watching right now, right? Kyle, do not. That's my friend. He better not be watching. I gotta shoot. There's something real funny in this Minecraft world here. If we go to this is my buddy's
boy.
house. Let's just there might be a little secret
Oh Jesus!
Oh boy.
going in When it's right that in a growth model, savings contributes to growth, although there's diminishing marginal returns. Who, Isaac? Oh, I assume.
I do
Well,
agree.
Isaac's not arguing any. Isaac's just all he's arguing is that like it's an odd metric to like use savings to determine like how strong consumers feel the economy is doing.
No, I'm not saying that's my measurement. I'm saying that's something you'd expect, right?
I know, but that's what I was saying. It seems very weird to use that because I feel like it could be very.
But there are other, like-
reasons.
The way you should measure how the economy is doing is probably just GDP growth.
I
Right?
think it should be
But like,
obviously no. The most base one is consumer sentiment, obviously.
Oh. I mean, it's just annoying that like I have to pretend that the average person is like rational, right? So it's like they think inflation is like way higher than it actually is. They think, all the economic misinformation peddled by like people like either Bernie Sanders or Trump. And it's just like-
Are you proposing a meritocracy? Should we have quizzes for people before they vote? I think.
Base.
I'm open to
base.
If
epistocracy.
you wanna go on
I'm
economic
open to
policy, take an economic
epistocracy.
test.
I'm open to epistocracy.
Epistocracy.
but-
I know meritocracy.
Smarter people get more of a vote.
I thought it was meritocracy. Oh wait,
No,
more of a
that's-
vote.
That you succeed well, no, meritocracy is just you succeed based on how like meritorious you are.
Wait, okay, hold on. We got so like okay.
No.
Wait. Okay. So to be clear, the overall thing you're trying to argue here is that like Democrats were in effect like
Oh, we're going
either
so
like
far back.
gaslighting voters about like how the economy is, or they were like.
I just know. Not even that. The broader point is I just feel like that's a bad way to convince people.
in what context? I think it's a bad strategy for politicians to convince ordinary people. But if I'm in a debate with someone who doesn't understand economics and says something stupid, I win that debate 10 out of 10 times if I know about economics and like what.
I said, well, you think that obviously, right? Like you don't want to get into the whole.
Well, but if I.
Here's actually the bigger argument. Okay, let's say you are completely right on every single thing you say economically, right? In a debate.
As I am,
obviously. On God, as you usually are. We'll say 99% you usually are, actually, no. But 90% of the people watching aren't people who understand any of the shit you're saying. Don't do a fucking, never mind, you're actually wrong you're wrong 70% of the time after that fucking smug ass. I saw that. Okay, now, if like 90% of the people watching are people who don't understand any of the shit you're saying, they're going to be more receptive to anecdotes. They're going to be more receptive to emotions. It's retarded, I know, right? And if you were in like a academic setting, I would expect you to be more on these empirical things because these would resonate more with these people. But shouldn't you try to argue based on like the group of people who are going to be intaking what you're saying?
I mean, I try to simplify concepts as much as I can, but what am I expected? Like, okay, I'm arguing with Pentuple tomorrow. Okay, so me and our Connor boy are up there.
So this is a good conversation then, huh?
Like me, well, I don't know how much of these things will come up, but like, you know, me and our Connor boy are up there, and Pentuple says, what do I want him to say? Like Pentuple says, like, oh,
like, let's say he says
the economy was so garbage under Biden.
Let's say he says people can't even afford eggs, right? Like, how do you fight that claim?
It's just
people
wrong.
Can't afford eggs. I would say like it's not like useful to focus on like
one. The way I would do it is just like let's look at like egg prices divided by wages and let's see how long people need to work for.
With any normal person.
Okay, I don't care.
Wait. So what do you want me to? Isaac, what would you do? What would you do?
What would I do?
Yeah.
You'd probably do just some general cucking and blunt your view. You know, like I understand that people have like troubles with the economy currently as we're still feeling the effects of COVID. But if you look at these things, you would see that like we are seeing we're coming back, we're doing better. Like the way Biden read the economy got us back into like the strongest economy in the G7. Like,
oh my God, you're so out of touch. People are struggling to make ends meet. People are not closing the month. They live paycheck to paycheck. I mean, look at the price of stuff. What are you saying? We're coming back. The economy is on the ropes. The average person is losing everything they ever worked for. Gen Z cannot afford a house. Oh.
Why do you think? And why do you think politics? Why do you think? I know, but why do you think politics? What politicians do? Why do you think they answer questions like that?
Because politicians aren't speaking to the same audience.
Voters are not rational people. Yeah. They like are victim. They have a victim mentality. They're separate from truth, right? That's why like they would elect a fascist rather than like be like stay to the facts.
So then they do it to convince people, right? Is the answer that you kind of just threw in there?
Irrational
they do it to validate people
who are
they do it so people don't turn on them.
Well, that's true
to convince
too.
Them.
Yeah, they
don't
want
the problem. Democrats don't. The strategy of Democrats is not to convince people; is to like be conciliatory, so people don't hate them even more. Right? Democrats have to say, "Yeah, we're so bad." People who talk about Democrats, right, like on their side, like Hassan and whatnot, have to be like the Democrats suck so much. They suck so much, but they're better.
It wasn't pre-planned or anything.
It does not work. What do you mean?
I mean, Hassan's the biggest political streamer that there is. What do you mean?
Wait, no. I'm saying it doesn't work for the Democratic Party. Of course, it works for them because populism is going to work for you all the time, right? Telling people they suffer rather than like, oh, you're actually doing well, obviously is going to be better for you. Oh wait, let me finish. Why you don't let me finish? Okay. So it's just like they do it so they don't lose votes, not that they gain votes. Democrats can never take credit for anything. If you tell a progressive, Biden was super pro-union, right? First president to walk a picket line with the union. He invested billions into unions, and Trump like pumped the NLRB with like his insane anti-union people. They wouldn't care because like one time he busted a strike on Christmas, so like millions of people don't fucking suffer. It's like, oh, okay, so he's evil. Like they don't care. They're maximalists. The average voter is like in a perpetual victim mentality. You cannot like tell them they're delusional, and so that's why Democrats are doomed. They can never take any credit. They can never convince anyone. They have to bleed votes forever. That's like what Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I lost my first point, but my second one was like, yeah, but the average voter is going to be the average person. Oh.
Wow.
First of all, the average person isn't like watching Twitch panels, and second of all, I don't have to worry about like alienating them in like the same.
Probably watched a Twitch panel before.
Well, sure, but like a lot of these people are more politically involved, right? I
also,
would imagine.
it's just something about me.
Also,
I don't.
that was my first point.
I
I remembered.
don't.
Please, oh yeah,
Yeah.
sorry to interrupt you. I know
Well,
I keep interrupting you. It's because you're so right. I can't let you speak. Obviously, no.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, the greater point I wanted to make, and I lost it. Never mind. Sample, just go. I'll yell again when I remember it.
Well, I'm just saying, it's just like there's also something to be said about like the truth matters. The truth deserves to be like championed and like said out loud from the rooftops. And it kind of sucks that we have to just lie, and especially if it's a bad strategy for it.
Okay, I remembered it. Okay, yeah, but like the problem with like appealing, this is gonna sound weird, okay, but if I was a politician, I would 100% believe this. The problem with like appealing to the rational people is you don't need to appeal to rational people. They're rational.
No.
Why would you don't need to appeal to people who are gonna follow the logic, right? The reason, the stats. Like you don't need to convince these people. They're just gonna trust the data that comes out.
Well, they don't.
Need to appeal
One,
to
I don't
people,
think.
right?
I don't think they like follow
What do you
it.
think?
Like
person
most
who's
people,
going
most
to
voters are
trust-
just most people are just ignorant. Like they don't.
I'm just saying the 9. Okay, let's say your argument split up into 10 parts. 9 parts, or 4 parts, or even 3. 3. Let's say like 3 parts of your arguments don't need to, like those can be the facts, but the other 7 should be the emotional, the hand holding, the victimhood, like the devalifying. That was the wrong word, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
Like you shouldn't focus that much on the rational part because those people are just gonna hear it and then look into it and believe it, or just believe it because it's rational. You don't need a lot of
Well,
hand-holding
one,
for them.
I want to humiliate my opponent. Okay, I'm not gonna come to like some middle ground with like I don't want to handhold a retard. Okay, I shouldn't be forced to come to a middle ground with
Non-fun. I
Pentuple who like doesn't understand the BLS but yet doesn't believe BLS data, like will reject any empirical study like ever posted ever because economists were wrong about some predictions in 2008, so clearly they're wrong about this too. Like I don't want to handle that guy. No, he doesn't deserve it. He deserves to be ridiculed.
It's sad. For him, I understand, but for the general audience, not fun. I hate to tell you this, but
They're gonna see me owning. They're gonna see me fucking this guy in the
They're not
ass
gonna
and
see
be.
this owning. They're gonna see him call you a cuck and be like, "That's so funny," and then believe like him if he appeals to them more.
No.
If he appeals to like the audience. You don't believe that happens?
I think he appeals to his own audience. I don't think he. I
think he could very easily appeal to a general audience more than you can if he appeals to people's emotions more than to numbers. I think it's very to a general person, left to right, middle.
And again, but non-fun is not a politician. He's just a debater. And when you're
That's
debating,
true, yeah.
champion the truth, not like
So then,
you
is
know,
the argument
Like, like, I'm not worried about,
trying to appeal to people? Is your goal not to convince people? Is your goal just?
I mean,
Well, it's not my
Isaac.
only
Let's say
goal,
you're
but-
let's say you're debating me or I don't know someone else about like is the
Cars.
world like are people like so
Cars.
perpetual
It's
victims
cars.
forever? And wait, let's say you're debating me or someone about, and the proposition is, are people like in perpetual suffering and misery forever and ever?
Are they in
Right.
factory farms?
And you're on the negative. I'm on the affirmative, right? The rational people will be like, yeah, that's true. It's not at all like hell, right? But irrational people who like to be victims will be like, yes, okay. How would you topic if your position is like, no, there aren't? Should you just be like, yeah, we are actually at perpetual like fucking infinity misery? Like, probably not, right? Probably should find a way to like say champion the truth with data. That's probably the best way.
I think there's a way to do both, and I feel like the problem with hard committing to one is I think it disincentivizes people to like want to get behind you, just like a lot of the times.
By the way, I should test my opening statement on you too, Isaac. I sent Sample an earlier version of it.
Okay. What's the premise?
Did you change it according to my suggestions?
What's the premises?
Yeah. I think it's actually I don't know the like exact prompt. I was just told it's on the ERS, the External Revenue Service. But yeah, it's just gonna be about.
What are you doing?
What about it?
I said, are you gonna send me it or are you gonna say it?
I mean, I guess I can send it.
Can you do
You should
both?
actually have
That's what I'm
access
saying.
to it already, but
Oh, is it in your thing? Okay, I'll check if I do. Give me like 1 second. I was gonna say just do both. It's one, speaking it will help me practice, and 2, I can actually like go through line by line. I have healthcare immigration. Is it in immigration?
no, it's in Why would it be in immigration? I sent it to sample
I don't
before.
know. You have immigration, healthcare, and immigration. The only 3 I got. Tariff debates. Never mind. I just got. Oh my god! I got new access. Okay.
I think you might have access to the page inside. At the very bottom, there should be a thing that says opening.
I do.
Okay, good.
Let's go. I love that first sentence. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read it. I need to time how long it is too. Stopwatch. Okay. Well, firstly, I would like to apologize to my mom since she suggested I be more kind in debates, and I intend on being anything but. At least one of my opponents has zero, if not a negative understanding of economics, yet defends tariffs with a high level of conviction. I intend to showcase this cluelessness, not just of technical economic terms, but of even basic rules of economics in this debate. This lack of understanding is to be expected, however, as anyone who falls for Trump's mercantilist rhetoric is clearly misinformed about the foundations of economics. Both theory and empirical evidence suggest that trade and trade deficits don't decrease net jobs, don't lead to reduced wages, and lead to increased productivity. Conversely, theory and evidence demonstrate that tariffs increase prices, decrease productivity, decrease net jobs, and often fail to accomplish even the misguided goals to reduce trade deficits or bring manufacturing back. Tariffs are also not a particularly efficient way to raise revenue. Whatever problems we may have with the income tax, it at least does not invite foreign nations to retaliate. If we want to discuss the use of tariffs as a negotiation tool to make other countries lower their trade barriers, first it should be noted that these temporary tariffs cannot be used as a source of long-term revenue that finances other tax cuts. Tariffs that raise revenue also aren't effective at bringing manufacturing back, as the more consumers respond to price increases by purchasing domestic products, the less consumers spend on the tariffed foreign goods that bring in revenue. Second, I would like to concession that free trade is an overall good, and then we can discuss the best ways to get there. I'm not inclined to think that Trump actually wants to use them as a negotiation tool, however, since he constantly rants that trade deficits are subsidies and claims that foreign countries pay tariffs, whilst naming the agency to collect them the External Revenue Service. Theory and evidence are definitively on our side, and the only way at least one of my opponents sees otherwise is through invincible ignorance. That's why I'm comfortable predicting that Pentuple and likely my other opponent will not seriously engage with any of the empirical evidence or theory, nor will they be able to demonstrate that tariffs actually provide a net benefit, and instead will hyper-focus on some localized losses, whilst making statements that are absurd to anyone with even a high school level of knowledge of economics. Who knows, maybe Pentuple will start muting me and calling me a kid on Google again, despite the fact that I've streamed all my research and my notes are publicly available. If he does do this, everyone in the audience should consider that a concession and a sign of bad faith. Under 3 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Yeah, this is really good, VC. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to give you like the for lack. Okay, actually, I can't say that word on Twitch. I'm gonna give you the stupid people's problems with this. Okay.
Okay, sure.
High level of conviction. Do you remember I told you a lot of the time you come off as like correct, but the way you phrase it just sounds condescending.
I want to be. I am condescending. This guy sucks.
On level of conviction, though, it's a very. Can you think of a better way to say that? Just like that won't come off as like condescending.
No.
By the way, take everything I say with a grain of salt. Yeah. When you see level of conviction, the average person would be like, okay, that's like very big words, not fun for small people. Okay. What was the other one? Trade deficit. Can you? 99% of people listening are going to have no idea what the fuck a trade deficit is. Please explain that before you start it, or throw it in there.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we'll go over it in a debate.
Like, between how much we export.
People aren't going to remember. That's what I'm saying. If you don't give it to them beforehand, they're not going to like. When you explain what it is, they're not going to like call back to this. You know what I mean? It's just a.
So be like, the trade deficit is just the difference between how much we export to how much we import. If it's negative, we import
it's actually
more than we export.
Actually, the difference between how much we save and how much we invest. That's the actual trade deficit.
It's the same thing.
But
it's the same.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about non-fun is that's a good point, but some people might not understand that, and you might just completely lose that point. You know what I mean?
Well, but I assume I'm going to say that in the opening, and then we're going to talk about trade deficits.
I think the best way is to just shortcut it and just be like, if you doubt this like an analytic truth or mathematical truth, just look up blah blah blah, and then make sure that if someone were to Google what you're saying, then it will show that like you're right.
That's not going to help the Google names.
Well, I don't know. Well, okay. So
imagine the difference. The net exports are equal to the difference between savings and investment. And if you doubt that, just look it up and tell them what to look up, and then they will say you're correct.
I assume like I don't feel the need to define trade deficits in the opening because I'm assuming we're going to talk about trade deficits in the debate, and then I'll have talking points of like, by the way, this is just savings minus investments, and the fact that we have a trade deficit reflects the fact that there are so many investment opportunities in America that they can't be financed by American savings alone.
What if,
so we bring in
the
foreign
other person
capital.
is saying something like, "Oh, well, what if they're making the Okay, I expect them also to like just completely pivot. So what if they say something like, "Oh, you think we should just like use slave labor in China?" Like, what would you respond
Also,
to
they
that?
could.
Well, it's a problem. I would respond basically with it's an issue of low productivity, and trade increases the productivity. Like I'm in favor of raising their living standards, and I believe the way we do that is through trade, not through making them unemployed.
Yeah, that's not clear to the average person when they're listening
The
to
way
this.
you talk
What
about
I would
it,
say is like one, we have data on this. Companies look, the companies that move to to China or whatnot, or employ people in
Yeah, I
China,
have
pay
that
them
study,
higher
yeah.
than
you
they
give me
otherwise
like
would have
5 minutes
been
now, and
hired
I'll come
for.
up with a brain dead argument, and then we can do a little practice here. With the same level of intelligence he can come up with.
I mean, I was summarizing it sample, but yeah, I would say like we have evidence that like the multinational companies that move to these places, institute like pro productivity reforms or whatever. Or I'd probably dumb down pro productivity reforms. But
can you give me the 3 biggest points you're gonna fight on? What, free trade is good is the first one, right?
I don't know what it's hard to know what they're exactly they're
what are
gonna.
the 3 you're most likely expecting, at least?
I'm expecting them to say American manufacturing has been gutted and we're losing jobs. I'm expecting that. And then I guess, and it's hard to know. I don't know. They have a new stupid thing every time.
Okay, and then is that okay? Is that the only one?
I don't know. They're gonna have
Okay.
some new
The
stupid
problem-
thing.
The problem that I'm worried about, non-fun, is this:
Mhm.
you're too econ preconditioned. Is a good way to put it. You use terms that everyone who like knows econ will understand exactly what you're saying. Will get the point that you're saying.
I'm trying to get better. Yeah, I need. I
Yeah,
know.
you are really bad at
But,
that. You,
I mean,
right there.
again-
I didn't know what half of what you just said meant.
I mean, I'm summarizing a little here, so like I can be a little bit more like detailed in the debate
You
or
need to
whatever.
dull
But
your brain. You need to become flatter in your brain. Non-fun.
yeah, sorry. let me. I gotta.
What do we think about
It feels
Elon
so
Musk
weird
doing a
to handle
Nazi
if you do
salute?
that.
Dude, that shit
How do we feel
was
about Musk
wild.
doing a Nazi salute?
It
Yeah.
feels so weird to handle if you're like, listen, I need you to talk stupider. You're really bad about this. But to be fair, it probably feeds your ego, so it doesn't matter. But
Isaac,
listen,
how do you feel about Elon Musk doing a Nazi
it's
salute?
crazy. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So yeah, the problem with I feel like if the way you view a opening statement is like a way to like throw out your first few punches, I feel like you're completely missing on the trade deficit because 90% of people aren't gonna know what the fuck that is, right? And then what was the other one? Bring manufacturing back. Do you have a single do you have a quick punch you can throw in there like this, like we know this from this, or like a source you can like quickly throw in?
I mean, I have a multitude of studies.
Yeah, can you?
The issue is like there's a lot
what's
of.
the smallest one you can source and just. Throw
I
it
don't
in
know.
there?
Probably.
Really
I mean, I have there's a good study that like I think it's Justin Pierce is his name on the disentangling the effects of the 2018 steel tariffs. It'd probably be the like biggest one that I would cite. I guess.
My guess would be this is an economic fact, right? This last sentence.
I mean, like as much as a.
As much as a fact can be a fact, right?
I mean, it depends. So, I mean, tariffs can like be used to protect certain industries, and like you can use them to protect certain manufacturing industries, but they aren't. The point is that they're not the most effective way to do that, and it's not a. I mean, I would also dispute that it's a good goal necessarily in the first place to place a special focus on manufacturing, but the argument would be like. There are a few different reasons, like the fact that tariffs also hurt exports because of exchange rate appreciation and resource allocation. The fact that you can tariff intermediate goods that are used to make things that we export, which makes it more expensive for businesses to operate. These are things that make the outcome is often a net reduction in manufacturing
Why
output.
are you expecting to finish that sentence? That seems completely delusional.
Sure.
I feel like the problem, the level of confidence is not being shown in that final sentence is on the level I think that it deserves. I feel like the level of confidence you should have on that feels like this is a very confident thing you believe in, right? From like all of your understanding of econ, but it feels like whenever you say it, you're saying it as like this is your understanding of it. Well, that's what I'm saying. If there's any like weight you can put behind it, or anything you can put there to add more weight to it.
Sure. I guess
Yeah, I mean,
there's two
maybe
things I would
even
cite.
make a PowerPoint. Maybe make a PowerPoint and then like stream it in your opening.
I
What?
should.
Be like, hey, by the way, just for fun, here are like 10 studies that support completely what I'm saying. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I would do something like that. That's funny.
Well, like the
for,
sentence
one,
is like,
two,
as the more
3, 4.
consumers respond to price increases by purchasing domestic products, the less consumers spend on the tariff foreign goods. That sounds like that's your interpretation or your understanding. When I feel
But
like that's
no,
probably
why does
way
that sound like
more-
my understand? That's just like
They're
that
not putting
necessarily
anything behind it.
follows.
Yeah,
Well, that I don't
not
need
a
to
lot of
put. There's
people are
no
gonna understand
empirics that I need for that
necessarily
because that's obviously true. That the more people,
follows. Right there, though. People don't
What do you
understand
mean?
that though. Not a lot of people are gonna think that follows.
if a good is tariffed, the person has two options. Now you buy the more expensive foreign product, or you buy the domestic alternative. If you buy the
But
domestic
wait.
alternative, we bring manufacturing back. But if you buy the foreign, but you don't raise revenue. If you buy the foreign product, you raise revenue, but you don't bring manufacturing back.
I completely agree with you, and I'm gonna sound like a retard, but understand I'm arguing from the retard perspective. On their side, they genuinely believe, or at least some of them do, that the consumer doesn't pay the tariff. So you're presupposing the idea that we pay the tariffs, even though that is entirely factually true. You need a way to make sure that's understood before you presuppose it, because to some people that's gonna fall. You understand what I'm saying? You are completely correct. Okay, the problem is though.
I mean, I could add.
Okay,
I could add a little earlier in my statement, like, "Hey, by the way, tariffs are taxes paid by American consumers."
Like, yeah, the problem is you're presupposing this idea that we
What's
pay
up,
the taxes
Trilla?
to win. That their argument could genuinely be non-fun that we don't, right? Like, you got to expect the level of stupidity you're about to be going against.
I don't
And if-
expect. They're not that. Well, I hope they're not that
What?
stupid. Well, I
Yeah.
hope they are that stupid, actually. But
They could genuinely hit the, like, it's going to bring them to the negotiating table. It's actually not going to cost consumers anything. It's actually going to be better for us. Like, they might completely sidestep that argument. So if you never talk about it, and
well,
they
I mean,
never
I
understand
did talk about
opinion-
if it's for negotiation, then you can't use it as revenue to rate as for other tax cuts because it's like a temporary
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
And I also have I have more stuff. I have stuff to back up as well that even like temporary tariffs tend to be really bad because of the retaliatory tariffs placed on us actually lead to permanent losses. There's a really good study about Bush's tariffs in 2002 on steel that didn't actually
Just
protect
lost the
steel that
entire
much.
audience.
Okay, kind of fuck you.
If I ask the average person what is a retaliatory tariff non-fon, they're not going to know. That's the problem.
People,
You know what I mean?
they-
The problem is
okay,
that you're a
they're
smart
not
non-con, you're
this
presupposing
dumb,
so many things that they don't
okay?
understand. Dude, actually, I'll call one of my friends, right? I'll call one of my friends on stream non-fon, put him up to the mic, and I'll ask him what is a retaliatory tariff. This is a pretty smart person.
Okay, but these are people coming to attack. Come on, they're coming to attack.
They're coming to see shit throwing. They're not coming to learn about economy. They're coming to see shit throwing.
And I will throw shit.
Also, can I also can we get a little more shit throwing in here, non-fon? You're too being academic. Okay.
How do I throw more? I don't know. I'm also, dude. I don't know
poke
how
more fun
the.
at, like, their beliefs. You see, like, taxes are not a particularly efficient way to raise revenue. You got to be able to throw a little more stank in that. My opponent believes this, and that's like outer world. You know, that's such a stupid way to say. But you see what I'm saying? Like, you're treating their position like it is a understandable position, and not like the absurdity. You go into it further down, and you do it at the beginning.
Sure.
But right there, when you mention their beliefs, like, they do believe tariffs, or I assume they believe, are a efficient way to raise revenue. Is that what their beliefs are?
Well, it depends.
It could be, yeah. So you're legitimizing the view when you treat it as that serious, which I would assume that. You understand what I'm saying? I need more memeing non-fun. You know it's gonna be a shit show. You're going in there like it's gonna be the Lex Friedman 2v2 debate, but you know damn well you might even get muted in the first 3 minutes and never be able to speak to him the entire debate.
I will speak through Econoboy. I'll use him at Econoboy is my puppet
As a
in the first
proxy.
place, but yeah.
He's your Cuba in the Cold War. And then I think I just had a problem with the or theory. I think I just had a sentence that sentence gonna make people feel uncomfortable who are stupid again. I don't know if you can simplify that sentence, but again,
Fuck the ADL, bro. Fuck the ADL.
What? Oh, because they said. Do you actually think he was intending to do a Nazi salute, or?
I don't think he was intending to, but it was a Nazi salute. It was objectively the movement of a Nazi salute, like 1-to-1. Just say he accidentally did it. That's just not. That was a Nazi salute. Like, I don't know what.
intent here though.
Like, if someone just like slips and
hailing a
accidentally
cab,
rapes a pig, they raped a pig, but they didn't intend to rape a pig. You know what I'm saying?
I know,
It's
but if
like-
I'm hailing a cab and I accidentally go a few degrees too high, right? I don't feel like I should be treated as if I did a Nazi salute.
Well, I
Well, no,
think
if
it's
you
fair
do
for
it,
Democrats to
if you
meme
do
on
it
you,
like
but
he did, if you call a cab by like putting your hand on your heart and then saluting with like a 60 degree, Yeah,
You've never been
you're
to New
doing
York,
that
my
to
boy.
school, my guy.
You've never been to New York. There's some crazy people that be doing that. Some localized losses while making statements. I probably just had to say it again, way too smart. If he does, as anyone knows. I don't know how you can word this. That you need a better way to word that doesn't feel so. I want to say cocked. Do you know like the stereotype of people who are arguing and they're like, "Sir, that is a straw man fallacy," and they come off as like, for lack of a better word, cringe.
Yeah,
Like,
sure. Yeah.
You need a more casual way to say that. That doesn't seem so. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Wait, which sentence? The last one?
The last one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like to say like if he ignores me, he's wrong. That's what I mean. That's what basically audience should consider that as concession means, right?
Well,
Like in a
kind
similar
of,
way,
yeah.
you're saying.
Well,
if
I
he
mean, I'm
does
saying
this,
not if like
it obviously means he's wrong.
not if just he doesn't ignores me, but like if he mutes me, he's
He
like,
mutes me. Like to a normal person, I'd be like, really? You think if he mutes you, that means like he thinks he's wrong? Like,
well, he's
right,
clearly
he's
not.
wrong, right?
Try to say sign of bad faith. Then, like he's
Yeah.
clearly not.
The concession is a weird. You're building in so much like.
I'll say it.
stuff
It
to it.
showcases his inability to debate.
Lack of maturity would be pretty based.
It was
I
true.
think lack of maturity is a pretty base edit I'd throw in there.
So I'll say, like-
poke fun.
No, but like what you should do is not even like if someone tells you in the debate like, oh, but tariffs protect the industries or whatnot.
Oh, wait.
Be
wait,
like,
you should say
why-
I'm so
why-
sorry, Sample, I love you. I'm so sorry.
my
I saved you.
God,
You
go
should put,
ahead,
doing so
Leo.
just illustrates the lack of maturity needed to hold the position he does. Would be the funniest way to put it.
Ooh.
There's a better way you can phrase that. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Sample. I thought of it in the moment. I didn't want to do it. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I'm just saying it's just like when someone says it's protecting industries and whatnot, they're like, you should harp on them not like having a single thing to back them up. It's just like intuitions and like zero understanding of economics. And you should cite like papers like, the IMF study truly is perfect, right? Like it shows you like truly like everything you need to know. And be like, yeah, it affects unemployment negatively. It affects wage growth negatively. Productivity and wages are determined by productivity. Stuff like that, Yeah. So you should not like let them just yap and make bad arguments. But you should also not use too much wonk or like econ language.
Yeah, you
Should
really
make
go
it
back.
palatable.
You need to do what Dustin does actually. Can you write at the top like as a note to not do that? It's apparently really he uses it and he says great. Sharing porn man
Sure.
always says that it's a very effective way. I would just recommend writing a note. Just like keep in mind to not like lean into heavy economic terms that could dissuade like an audience from agreeing with you. Something like
Yeah.
that. You just want to make sure that's something you don't forget.
Be stupid. Don't
Yes,
use
exactly.
wonk terms.
But I do really like you should do fuck. Actually, this is funny. Is the only example I can think of. Do you remember how Kamala debated Trump? Where whenever
Yeah.
she would poke fun at him, she would do it in these very, very formal ways that she knew would get under his skin. So then, in response, proportionally, he looked retarded.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Mhm.
I really like the idea of you doing that. Like at the bottom, like doing so would demonstrate the lack of maturity and knowledge required to defend his position. That is a very formal way to poke at him, and it could get him to respond back in a way that makes him look very childish. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Just keep that in mind. Don't like throw anything else in there. But if you're gonna make fun of him, do it in like that type of way where you come off as way more formal and like it seems like you're just poking him. And so if he responds back, it will look way more it will look very disproportional because he's childish, right?
It's so true, Colton, okay?
Like no man that mutes another person.
It's because of no immigration, right? Because Sweden doesn't have any immigration,
Wait.
right?
Haley or Pookie?
Haley or Pookie? What?
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Talk to her. Fake
Well,
fan?
I'm aware. I know, but like, what? In what context? Like, who am I?
Which one's
fucking?
better?
Which one's better?
Yeah.
I mean, I know more about. Hey, I'm gonna say Haley because I mean, she said "Hawk to us," spit on that thing, and Pookie just.
That's true.
Did I zone out? What are we talking about?
That's true.
How do I fit Hawk to in my opening statement?
Oh, okay.
That's right. Nav Tua and trade on that thing.
Is there any way you can think of to poke fun at Sadie in your opening because of the Twitter beef you guys have been on the entire? If you can think of a way to throw that in there. And
Oh, she did ban me. I can
mention
mention that.
if you can think of a way to throw that in there where it doesn't come off as one, it has to come off as formal enough, and it has to make sense to the argument you're making, right? You don't want to come off as like you're randomly attacking his person, but that would instantly make him see red the entire debate. Not fun. It would easily make it just you'd be coasting the rest of the debate if that works successfully. Just saying. Okay, just saying. Not to go too debate perverty, but you can, and it would be really funny to poke fun at her if she is not there.
Yeah.
Non-fun. Now when people say something randomly, I always think that it's localist. I just read the newest chat message and I was like, that's definitely localist, and it wasn't. Just because it was just, I don't know where it came from. I'm so used to local, just randomly throwing shit out.
Yeah, showing where is yeah.
Shit. But maybe they're like 20 minutes behind. But yeah, how do I delete my comments? I don't fucking. I went down. We delete my comments now, so you don't have little yellow highlighted text. But yeah, I would run it under a making it more human. Okay. That is true. Now, if you didn't live stream your stuff, you would be such a AI person that would be accused of it, because the way you speak sounds like it's AI because you're using terms relevant to the subject. But it's just terms relevant to the subject.
I don't know if I want to mention this in the opening, but I did, as a meme one time, send Pentuple like the link to download Principles of Economics Greg Mankiw textbook, and I do want to mention at some point, like, hey, by the way, if you were smart, you would have clicked on that fucking link I gave you. Like, if he said something absurdly stupid that like contradicts, economics 101, I'll be like, by the way, I sent you a fucking textbook. You should have read that shit, because you just said something so insanely fucking stupid that any high schooler who has read this knows that you're wrong.
I've used this insult in person before, and it's my favorite insult to use when I'm arguing with people and I get heated. I do love to use an insult where I'll be like, if you read this, you would know. And then I always say, to be charitable to you, though, I am not 100% sure you can read.
Yeah, let's go.
That is one of my favorite insults to use on people in person. I rage bait when I use that. I've used that in actual debates in person a lot, non-fun. I've never been punched. Maybe I should be for it. But it is my favorite fucking thing to use, because it instantly rages whoever I don't know why it rages the fuck out of someone so quickly, but it's so funny.
Hold on, I'm about to send him this link over this PDF over Discord. It just he still hasn't added me back for some reason, believe it or not.
Wow, how dare he? Pentuple or who?
Yeah, you should check this out.
Oh my god!
By the way, what?
Non-fun, you have an AI answer. Oh my god, I'm learning about non-fun from Perplexity right now. Give me a second. I need to ask you questions about non-fun.
Oh, damn. Oh, I will either in the closing or opening, by the way. Look, Covenant OK brought this up. I will say that my name is Klaus Schwab.
I feel like most people wouldn't get it.
It's fine. Well, it doesn't really matter. If the people who get it will find it funny, okay?
Okay.
Okay. You have an issue, Mr. Debater guy?
Non-fun, are you
I'm
secretly
just
a psyop?
better,
What do you mean by psyop?
It gave me like the questions to ask, and at the bottom it said, what does non-fun do to influence economic decisions? Non-fun, what do you do to influence? What are you doing, non-fun?
I buy a lot of OnlyFans subscriptions, and that makes the woman who get the money change their consumption patterns.
That's true. That actually corresponds with reality. It's the correct theory of truth, okay? There's also deflationary theory of truth, okay? It's okay, but correspondence is the GOAT. Well, regardless, I don't know. I'm just saying, you gotta be prepared to not. You gotta be prepared to not finish your sentences and have no substantive response to what you're saying. And
Sure. Non-fun for 20s, a Twitch streamer who primarily streams politics content based on his search results. Here are details about their online presence. Active on multiple platforms, including Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Oh, it even has my Discord. And that is the right YouTube and... Oh, damn. It is the right YouTube and Twitch link, at least. Streamer is noted in Twitch politics as being active in January 2025, specifically in the politics category, while specific details about their viewership or streaming style limited with the provided search results. They appear to be maintaining an active online presence across multiple streaming and social media platforms. This corresponds with reality.
That's true. Wait. Yeah, that's true. No, but I mean, I don't know. I just hope Trump gets everything he wants. I hope the U.S. becomes like a shithole. You know? And it's just the constant gaslighting about like, oh, Trump isn't that bad or whatever. It's like, oh my god.
Why do I have something in my inbox? What the fuck? Oh, it just tells me you commented.
Who commented?
No,
Isaac, I'm the...
I commented on what, yeah.
You know what I really need? Hold on. Is to figure out a way
by the
to
way,
make
one
me
time I was debating some
look
like
evil with my
I
lights.
don't recommend you. Go ahead. What?
I need to figure out how to look the most evil with my lights in the background, because the red kind of works, but it messes things up a little.
I'm just saying, this is not. I don't recommend you do this in the debate because that's probably not going to be, what do you call it, polite. But one time I was debating some tard about like free trade, and they were like just making dumb fuck objections all the time. So what I did eventually is I linked them to like Amazon, a link to buy like a rope from China. I don't recommend you do this, but it is effective. It is like rhetorical. It is rhetorical. But yeah, I just told them to buy a rope. That's it. It's nothing else. But yeah.
Do I look evil like this?
Let me see. Share your camera.
I am sharing my camera. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that's good. Oh no, I'm promoting prosperity.
The real power move, Nampan, is to come into the debate with the dress. I'm sure that would work out so well.
Yeah, that would be.
It might, just because I could use the... I'm a 19-year-old and I'm fucking beating you while wearing a dress, man. You can't engage in my argument. You're scared of someone.
Challenge him to a boxing match, Nampan. Challenge him to the final
That's funny. That's funny.
I mean,
him on KSI's undercard.
I don't know how much I would do that if he would.
Yeah.
If we agreed to like a like that thing Dean was gonna do with I forget who, like
debate then box.
Yeah. Then maybe. I think that would have that never ended up happening, right? The guy backed out.
No,
that was funny.
With who?
I think it was some like conservative TikTok influencer who wasn't really a they didn't even know a ton about. Yeah, I guess that's what Isaac is telling me.
Sorry, Trump has brought him on stage multiple times. He was a very pro-Trump person during the election.
Yeah. Just Elon Musk is such a gross human being.
True that. But I mean, you don't expect better from like a man who abandons his child, right?
Yeah, maybe.
That
it's
is
just
kind of
like
wild.
How so depressing. American politics right now are so depressing.
We got 2 years. 2 years to hold down the fort.
2? What do you mean? We have... dude, it's so weird that it's going to be midterms. We could impeach him. It's so weird to me that he's going to actually be... like, right now, it just feels like he's going to come in and, like, fuck shit up for, like, a week, and then shit will be normal, but that's not going to happen. It's going to be insane for...
not at all.
I know.
The gaslighting needs to stop. That's not going to happen.
And everything will go back to normal.
He just fucking quit the World Health Organization, okay? What the fuck?
Yeah. listen, I agree. RFK, give RFK full control, baby.
Dear God.
No more fluoride in the water. Never.
Yeah. You don't actually
Also-
think fluoride is bad, right?
I think high amounts has always been linked to bad stuff, but the amount in the water has never been linked to anything. But like fluoride was needed in the water back when fucking we weren't using fluoride fucking all the time. Now like you should get it in your you should take care of your teeth. Water should not be the only source of it you should be getting.
Okay,
Personally, I don't think you
but
should get rid of it. That'd be
Well,
great.
but,
why
like-
do you want to prevent it from being in the water in the first place? That's just gonna make things worse.
The good faith interpretation. Obviously, this is different because he just thinks it's actually harmful. But the good faith would be like, it could just lead to problems. Like, if we don't need it in the water, why have it in the water? But I mean,
Well,
what do you
but
mean
I mean, it helps
need?
people's
It helps
teeth,
your-
right?
it
I'm
helps.
pretty sure I saw that paper. I don't remember who made
vitamins
it.
would help people too. Do we need to put like vitamins in like the water? Should we start mass producing
Based?
vitamins in the
Based?
water? Yeah. Like, it's just a
If it
question
was
of, like,
practical, why not? I mean,
I feel
what's
like
wrong with improving people's health and lives? I thought, what?
I mean, the vitamins thing, like, if it was in low enough amounts, would never be an issue. That like you would get too much if you ate like other vitamin supplements, and like wouldn't be a big deal. I don't think. There also might be allergen problems, although I don't know if. I mean, maybe you can be allergic to fluoride too. Presumably, some people are, but.
Also, my biggest question, I just don't think it's that. To be fair, I also don't think this is as big as a hot button issue people think it is. How many people are drinking their tap water? I was wondering this, Non-Fun.
I don't know. I don't drink water at all, so we both don't drink water, right?
We're so real. We're so young, God. This will
What
not
do you
affect me
drink?
fucking all, Non-Fun. I drink straight soda. I literally have not drinking a water.
Monster
I drink Propel
energy.
when I drink water.
That's
Literally,
not healthy for you.
on a real note sample, I don't think I've drinking water in like a year and a half. Like,
What?
I'm drinking Propel.
No
I'm drinking
shot.
Propel a lot, okay? Like a good amount.
Americans
Actual
are
water,
crazy.
we might
Americans
be, we
are
might be 2
crazy.
years.
I don't
drinking actual water since football.
I don't understand the philosophy of water drinking. Okay, I don't like
If soda good, why water? Easy.
exactly. I mean, it's just like I can get hydration from other drinks. Oh, not as much hydration. No, fuck you. I can get as much hydration as much as I need. Okay, and like they just all taste better. Like water, like doesn't like taste bad, but like it's like I don't eat like just white bread. Okay, I want toast. I want a sandwich. I don't want just white bread. Like water's the equivalent of just like eating crackers. Like
I believe. No, to be clear, I understand drinking water is good for your health. But so is like a lot of things that I don't do. I had a conversation with my doctor where I was like, listen, I don't smoke crack. I don't drink alcohol. I don't vape. I've never touched like any thing except for marijuana. And I was like, just let me have soda. It's that easy. Like you know what I mean?
I don't even drink that much soda. I just drink Monster is basically soda, but it's just not it's just not
I don't
good.
think I genuinely don't think this is that big of an issue though. Like tap water, fluoride, like is it really that? I think this is like the Democrat like trans stuff. Like how many people want are drinking tap water?
I don't know. I saw a paper a while. I would have to go back to see what time frame they analyzed. I saw a paper in some economics journal that found that fluoride in water actually meaningfully decreased the demand for dentists. That like employment was actually affected
Also,
in dental industries.
Also, don't forget.
Oh, so you
fluoride
want
is
to destroy
naturally
jobs
produced
for
in-
dentists?
Fluoride naturally does appear in water, right? Like this is about like I think his problem is just like synthetically adding it. Fluoride already does distill in the water through soil. Is my understanding of this.
I have no clue. I don't. It could be the case, but
I've done a little bit of research because I'm preparing. I've done so much research into all of RFK's things to defend them all Non-Fun. I'm so fucking.
oh Jesus. Okay.
But
Just watch
like,
the Professor Dave Explains video. That's it.
Wait, he has a video on RFK.
On water. He has a video on water.
Oh,
Like
okay.
he has a series of videos on like lies people tell about water, and one of them is like fluoride in water.
fluoride is in water.
His
Like,
new,
it's
The
water.
guy's insane. The guy's insane. Professor David explains he's like pro Hamas, but you know he's good on
He's
science.
from base.
Professor
Okay,
Dave
awesome.
Water. Oh wait, I know
Yeah,
this
during
dude. Like, this is the
October
dude who debated
7th, he
a
was
flat
like they're
earther.
freedom fighters, and like he was like replying to people. People sent him like images of like the massacre, and he was like, "That's fake. It's Zionist propaganda. Israel has a sophisticated propaganda machine, and it's all fake." It's like, yeah.
Science enjoyer here.
But because like I do understand the idea. I think the original understanding was very obvious. Like the in the like before when people weren't having like a lot of hygiene around their teeth, like it was probably needed to like make sure that people could use it, and people were drinking tap water at the time. Like now, I kind of do see the like personally, I leave it in because who the fuck cares? But I do see the argument that like people don't drink. This is not the same argument as RFK though. People don't drink tap water, and now and water already does naturally get it. Why are we synthetic?
What's wrong with it? What's the harm?
It could lead to harm. You could lead to mismanagement.
What? Where?
I mean, I can find you. There's gonna be documented times where problems have happened.
Okay. Seat belts also can like
I know, but I'm
leak
just
that
saying,
stuff.
like, why oversee that? Like, if it already people don't drink tap water, it's an easier thing, and if they do, they kind of understand already. Like, there's already fluoride in it naturally occurring. Like, it's a what's it called? Fuck, I don't remember.
Redundant? What?
Yeah, it's redundant. Thank you.
I mean, I guess I don't like if the. I'm not convinced that the benefit is this low. I guess, but I mean, I don't know enough to.
I don't. Yeah, that's. I think it's a very small issue. Is my bigger thing. I don't know.
I don't even know.
In,
Does
like,
the federal government mandate that fluoride is in water,
states.
or?
I think it's different states mandate it.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what he would do. I mean, maybe he could.
Let's see. Is there?
What are we saying? Does Trump die in office or no?
I was about to say I hope.
What do you put what do you put the chances of Trump being? Let's say we do the midterms and Democrats somehow win a majority. I guess 2/3 of the Senate has to vote to convict. But let's say we get at least a majority in the House and Senate. What do you think the odds are of him being impeached and actually removed?
Again, I think this time it's lower because the Republicans will not like withstand.
It's the party of Trump now. Before it was the Republican Party. Now it's the party of Trump.
But I'm trying to think of what he could do that's more insane than what he's done. But like, oh boy, what could he do?
I mean, he just released like 1,500 terrorists, right? Like he pardoned all of them.
Well, that's not. But that's. I don't think that is an impeachable offense, right? I think.
No.
Yeah, maybe not.
There might be a way that you could.
Even terrorist.
Well,
what? Of course
I don't
they're
know.
terrorists. What?
Well, I think you could impeach were they even charged with terror? I don't know if they.
I don't know if they were charged with terrorism, but I'm just saying, like, very straightforwardly, they enacted violence to people like
an insurrectionist, but that also didn't work either.
What? Well,
that's the problem.
They were, it wasn't an insurrection. I mean, what?
I agree. I'm saying it's very straightforward that he should not have been able to be president because he's an insurrectionist. But apparently that fucking fell through too. That's the problem.
Yeah,
right?
Well, yeah. I'm trying to think what he could do that's more overtly insane than that to actually have him.
Not funny.
What?
I'm just scared for Ukraine as well.
I was like, you're digging for like a worse thing than like the worst thing that we could conceive of over the last.
I know.
100 years.
I'm trying to think. Like, there's no. He'd have to. I don't know if he would actually like overtly like order the military to do. Well, he does want to use the military for mass deportations, I guess. I don't know. I don't like.
You already asked in the previous presidency to ask the military to be used against American citizens.
Okay, maybe
right?
Well, sure.
I could be wrong, non. I just looked this up. Apparently, 71% of people report to drink tap water on a regular basis, and that was any time within like 3 weeks. They at some point. That's crazy, right? Am I crazy? I feel like I don't think.
That seems.
I don't believe that.
I mean.
I've never seen this.
People in my family don't even drink tap water. I don't know.
I do all the time.
Not to drink tap water. I've been told that you should.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, but like, I mean, you steal it all from Gaza, right? And you have like a surplus that you guys have to drink up, so the Palestinian children don't.
Yeah, you have to drink all the water, so there's none left for the Palestinian people. Yeah,
that's true.
I didn't know that was that many people though. To be fair, it was only a sample size of 1,000 people, but really 61%. Drink it more than I don't believe this. I'm anti. Nope, this is not true. I don't believe this. Non-fun. I can't believe this. This goes against all of my anecdotal experience in life.
Yeah, I mean, Isaac, you
it's-
should not you should not tell people, oh, here are the numbers, because they feel like people drink less tap water. You should be like, yeah, I know, I agree, people are not drinking tap water, but it's improving and whatnot, right? You should not tell people the truth about the numbers.
Unironically, it would work better in this circumstance because I do not believe this stat at all. When the stat does go against my
Okay.
anecdotal experience, it is a very weird thing to experience.
Okay.
I've no, like, you don't. Maybe it's only America, but like, bro, I swear I've been told by like every single place, like every single house I've lived in, or every house I go to, I always hear something about like you shouldn't drink from the from tap water. Like I think it's a common experience in houses that you're not supposed to drink from the tap water. You're supposed to drink from other means, like water bottles, or they have a fucking the filter, the Brita, whatever the fuck they are called. I'm like free. I feel like
I agree. Some
mean, no
people
one's
are wrong.
ever-
I agree with that. I never disagreed with that.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
one,
no,
no one's
I'm
ever
more
like
into the
telling me
stat
to
of
like not drink tap water. It's just like I have no need to drink tap water because we have bottled water, or we have flavored water,
It's 'cause
or we have Monster energy drinks.
Nah, well, that's you threw something in there on the
And
end. That
Red
seemed a
Bull.
little- It seemed. Are you actually wait? Please don't drink a lot of energy drinks. Don't do that, not fun. Soda is bad, but energy drinks are like significantly not fun. Put it down. Not fun. Energy drinks are actually so significantly worse. Not fun. You're an empirical man, not fun. If I'll send you data on like the actual damage of like energy drinks, so they're so worse. You're gonna get one kidney stone, and you're never gonna pick up a fucking Monster Energy again. Let me tell you. I hope.
I ain't getting no kidney stone until I'm like 50. Okay, no shot, no shot.
Have you seen like the levels of energy drink? Yeah, here we go. I'm about to send you a study on phone about how
I'm gonna send you
is linked to major health
Energy
issues.
drink bad. Okay,
I'm
don't have
gonna-
that
I'm
fun
gonna send you-
ever.
I'm going to send you a study from the same people who lied about COVID. From the same
You
people
do have to
who.
become a Republican to think that energy drinks are okay.
People who lied about COVID. Oh my god.
One way was science right
I
about.
love untreated schizophrenia. Oh my god.
They're still pushing the evolution myth.
That's true.
Through that. No, fine. You should just go in there and flip on every single policy thing you've ever had, and just be a Republican and just dogpile Econo Boy. Econo Boy believes the people that told us that Biden was okay. Guys, like get a load of this guy. Just like
That's right.
completely betray him with these.
From the same
Effective
people that
energy
told you to
drinks in the
take the Fauci
cardiovascular
ouchie.
system. True.
Why don't you just read that in your own time, non-fun?
The issue is all these effects are going to be offset by the intense exercise they get while fucking your mother. Okay, so like.
Wait, non-fun. Can I
That's
say
true.
this is the most retarded fucking chart I've ever seen in an actual health study before? I like the.
What?
Can you put it's in the call chat? What is this?
Wow.
score? Like, what is this graph? They really laid it all out
Ingesting an
there.
energy drink, increased heart rate, increased cardiovascular demand, leading to possible adverse effects.
What's
Why does
wrong
this-
with it?
What is so? It's stupid.
Increased blood pressure.
You're stupid.
This is so. What? Who made this? Who did they pay? Who gets a actual government job? Has
Fauci.
a pension.
Fauci.
And they're making this. Yep.
Fauci.
I actually am becoming
Fauci, yeah,
anti-Fauci.
Fauci,
This is how I do
Fauci,
it.
Fauci.
That's actually so stupid. Sorry, it's just
From
that
the same
graph
people that
is
made the
retarded.
chart about drinking energy drinks, they want you to take the vaccine. The Fauci ouchie.
Oh god.
Exactly. I mean, it seems convincing to me. Okay, I'm not like realistically.
Don't be drinking a lot. Why are you not responding? Why are we not responding?
But what do we
Put the can down. Put the can down.
what do we define as a lot?
I consider a lot if you do more than one in a day. I think if you do one a day, it's excessive but not too detrimental.
I mean, what am I doing that day?
Not fun. Do you have like 24 packs of How do you get this much Monster? Please
I
don't
buy
tell me
it.
about a seat.
Well, I only have a 12
ChatGPT told me to drink it.
No,
True.
see, this is a sign of excessive use, is when you have a 12 pack of Monster.
Yeah, that's probably bad.
I mean, I need it. I'm gonna. How's it excessive if I'm gonna drink all 12?
Yeah, I
That's true.
bought 3 pounds of crack.
I
How's
wanna-
it excessive? I'm gonna smoke it all at once.
Exactly. I mean, like, there are some days where I only drink one, and then, like, if I'm, like,
What's
streaming...
the average? What's the
That's
average?
just not healthy for you.
Yeah, one is still pretty bad, but I decided I will give it to you because I
The-
drink like 6 cans of soda a day, 7, 8 around.
The average is probably slightly over. It's probably, like, 1.1.
Oh, okay, that's not bad then. I feel like you're lying to me, but that's not that bad.
I'd have to do some math. I'm like-
It's not so bad. It's not so bad.
I'm on like 6 to 7 cans of soda a day non-fun, so I'm not much better. It's just
I
soda
just
is
drink
significantly
water
worse.
and tea, and like, yeah, I just drink water and tea.
I drink tea
Wait a
sometimes.
minute. Wait 1 fucking second.
Uh-oh.
Non-fun, are you a vegetarian or a vegan?
I would say I'm philosophically vegan, but I'm only
Okay, 'cause
dietarily
you know that
vegetarian.
Monster energy drinks are
Fucking
not. I was gonna
pussy.
say, you are.
Oh,
non-fun.
man.
You're actually going against your ideals here.
How
I
are
mean,
they not vegan?
I don't know.
On the website, it says they are not considered vegan. On its
It's
own
probably
website.
because they do
damn.
like animal testing, and it's, I doubt it actually has animal products in it. It's just like the
I wonder
company.
to what extent. It's probably like not enough, but like, yeah, you should probably not like do something about it, or like, you know, buy a vegan energy drink. There must be some. I don't know.
Celsius is
Probably
vegan.
what
We
you
have, but Celsius is not as good as Monster.
Monster sucks. It kills you.
Pepsi ban.
It's
My mother
awesome.
works at Pepsi. I have to defend that. The brand. One time I brought a Gatorade into my mother's car and she, no, it was a Powerade. One time I brought a Powerade into my mother's car and she threw it at me, threw $5 at me, and told me to go buy a Powerade. And I
Yay,
had to go
domestic
inside,
abuse.
Well, r
decide
slash
whether-
vegan is telling me that it is indeed vegan.
Okay, I just listen. I was listening
Oh.
to Monster itself. Maybe it is. It'd be really funny if it wasn't.
You know, I thought, you know, the popcorn in my we have stairs in my building. And I always thought the popcorn is vegan, but apparently it is. So
It
let's
depends
go.
on if the taurine is synthetic or not, because taurine is extracted from bull's urine, non-fun, and that is in your drink.
Damn.
It used to be.
Just donate to
it
the
used
shrimp.
be
Just donate
non-synthetic.
to the shrimp welfare project. Just donate.
To offset it,
you didn't
yeah.
pick up your sins. I wonder though, does Monster test on?
I don't know. I know Red Bull does. Like, Red Bull doesn't have any animal products in it, but like the company test shit on animals.
Oh,
But I don't even know. I mean, depending on the type of animal testing, I don't care about it. Like,
to be clear, PETA backs Monster as a vegan and cruelty free company. You need to kick Red Bull out your system, non-fun. Actually, wait 1 second. It is Red Bull.
Red Bull, again, the stuff I say, or the stuff I saw said they test on animals, so we don't consider it vegan, but... Do you drink grape juice? I mean, not that often, but I will. Isaac isn't localist, no.
I'm based. I eat meat. So based.
I eat your mama's meat.
Shit, that's the only meat you eat, my boy.
Damn.
So
Cow milk
so to
is
be
grape
clear,
juice according to...
Red Bull-
Oh, that's... You didn't mean actual grape juice. You meant the... I mean, like, like, it's... Actually, I don't know if I mean... Simple, do you think the milk from cows is analogous to rape?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, probably, yeah. From what I've seen, it is pretty analogous.
People, well...
Yeah.
I don't know. People got mad at it on Twitter because they're like, actually, you know, some farms have, like,
Not
the
directly,
cows...
but to get milk, it kind of is required.
Yeah, my understanding is that like there are like some farms where like I mean cows do like need
Some.
milking sometimes occasionally, but like I think we specifically bred cows to like produce so much milk that like it's painful for them, and B, we do shit like, you know, separate them from the young at birth and give them hormones to make them
I mean,
produce
also
more milk.
just like, you know, artificial insemination is rape. You know, just like don't rape. It seems awfully intuitive.
What's up, Gilbertson?
But-
Also, to be clear, if you donate like $23 a month to kinds, you can more than offset like the harm you do to animal. But you should do both. You
but
should
why-
just
I
go
was gonna say,
vegan.
Why
man.
should you offset it? You should just be moral.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
True,
I agree.
but-
Yeah. Stop drinking. No, Here's what it says about Red Bull, by the way, non-fun, because this is really confusing. Non-fun, sorry, not non-fun. Red Bull uses no animal ingredients, and they don't do any testing. But Red Bull has been known to support spinal cord injury research through the Wings of Life Foundation, and this research involves harmful animal testing. That is like 3 degrees of separation to.
Yeah, first of all, that's so many degrees of separation, but I don't even know if I like spinal cord research. Like, if we need to kill a few rats for spinal cord research, I don't give a I don't give a fuck.
Also,
okay?
I mean,
There's
probably like a lot of companies, just like when you buy from them, you know, a lot of companies give their employees lunch or that like it's probably going to be not vegan.
What's your opinion on getting rid of artificial food dyes? Okay.
I don't.
So retarded.
I mean, like, there are some specific ones that are banned in Europe. I would imagine there's probably some evidence that they're bad. But, like, I don't know how... I think Americans just eat too much corn syrup.
Well,
I think that's probably the bigger issue.
The most recent thing that just came out that, like, linked synthetic food dyes to hyperactivity and attentiveness, restless, like, other things, actually.
I mean, what do you mean most recent thing? I mean, again, these are, like, things that
There
are...
was a study that came out that consumption of, like, any, so, like, not any specific, just consumptions of food dyes and, so, like, the synthetic food dyes that we currently have.
What's the effect size? Again, if you care about making America healthy, target dyes who make people exercise more, but they're not gonna.
Sure, he wants to. Actually, he actually thinks that should be done. I don't think it should be done.
How?
Yeah, his weird fucking camps, okay? His weird fucking re-education camps.
Wow, that's gonna work.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think you should be able to, like, mandate activities for people, though. But, like, mandating food probably...
Okay, but just then drop the bit of, like, oh, we're gonna make America healthy.
Why? That's the goal.
Size of 0.001. Like, okay, buddy.
I could have the goal of, like, wanting to end all crime, but I'm not gonna just kill everyone. Like...
That's completely different.
Kill everyone would end all crime. Like, obviously you're gonna go with the means you're able to go to.
No, it's one doesn't directly solves the problem. It's like saying, oh, we're gonna solve crime by going like jaywalk, right? Like that's what he's saying, right? If you actually want to address crime, you would do something completely different.
But he's doing what he's able to do, though. What you're saying he should do is completely impossible for him to do, and like he's
you can do like a sugar tax or something.
What you said? No, you said make people exercise though. That's not a sugar tax.
I didn't say force people to exercise. I just said like promote exercise or something.
That's what he does. I mean, look at him. He does. To be fair, like it's the one that you can't.
How does he?
He said.
How does he promote exercise?
I'll give you the easiest proof. Okay, are you ready?
What? You're schizophrenic.
You fucking get ready.
Oh boy.
Oh. It's because he's shredded or what?
Yes, you look at this, like all of his posts.
So Biden riding his bikes promotes like activity as well, right?
Why is this...
riding a bike and posting all the? Can we agree that there's a difference between riding a bike once and like all of like a lot of your posts being about physical like exercise, right? Like he does definitely. Like, do you think he doesn't promote exercise?
Not if you fucking campaign with Trump, the least healthy man in existence. No.
Again, he's just trying to get into a position where he can do something, though.
Wow, what a good person.
Yeah, politics is not for the good. Like, wait, no, do you agree with what I'm saying, Navon? That RFK definitely promotes exercise.
I mean, like, I don't think it's a super big effect to just post videos on Instagram. But I think I'd be more concerned with like, well, that's the issue. Is that he can't do much else to do that. I think it's the.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When it comes to like exercise, he's doing the most like he probably can in that attribute, and then he's doing what he can where he can.
Don't understand. His hands are so tied. He must ban food dyes. The most effective way to.
Should ban food dyes. It seems like
no, probably not. What about the countries that don't ban it?
What, there are countries that don't ban it? Is that what you're saying?
No, the argument is usually like, oh, Europe.
Well, the argument I'm making is that like there are reports that link consumption of synthetic food dyes directly to like health concerns.
Well, okay, what about just fucking do a sugar tax?
I watched the unlearning economics video, most of it. I don't watch all of it.
Answer that question.
I'm not going to react to it because I respect unlearning economics too much. I respect him too much to do it.
By consuming less sugar? Dumb fuck.
So your answer is just what? To make unhealthy stuff more expensive?
I mean, like, yes, that is good. Like, it's a negative externality. We should probably tax it. That's like the easiest thing to justify.
You're saying that banning it is worse. Banning it is worse than making it more expensive.
Why?
Because you don't even. It's like saying the price is infinity because you can never buy it.
No. You're right. Okay. So that's where you're getting lost. I got you. Banning a food dye doesn't mean that product cannot be made anymore. You can still make that product just without that dye.
No, I'm saying with the food dye.
Yeah, you can ban the dye and the food. No
Yeah,
one wants
it's
to
like saying,
consume food dye.
banning food dyes is like saying, oh well, a sugar tax. What it does is just increases the marginal cost of using sugar, right? What banning sugar or fruit dyes would do is saying, the price of shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
You're completely wrong.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Buy a rope. Buy a rope. Buy a rope. Okay.
We're
Yeah.
on Twitch, simple. We're on
Banning
Twitch.
food dye is like saying the cost of using food dyes is infinity. That's infinitely worse.
So, what's the harm in sugar?
Makes you
It's
fat.
like a bunch
It's
of
unhealthy.
stuff. So, yeah.
Can you engage
fucking
with sugar
fat,
healthily?
Yeah, can you engage
some
with
margin?
food dye
Yeah.
healthily?
One, you just can. Yes, there's a lot of healthy sugars. Like fruits are a good example. Fruits
I
contain a lot
agree.
of
That's
sugar.
why you.
Okay.
That's why you
Okay.
just tax it and not ban it. That's why you
Wait.
tax it and not ban it. What?
Agreed. Okay. Now, when it comes to food dyes, the linking is that these food dyes lead to these things. It's not that excessive consumption of food dyes. It's that this
Sugar is way more. I'm not saying. Look.
overconsumption
saying
of sugar is the problem, not sugar
why
itself,
do
though.
you
But because I'm
interrupt
explaining to you why
all
you're
the
wrong.
time?
Listen,
Why
just
you
listen,
like
just
this?
listen. Because I'm
Why
about to
you
explain to you why
all
you're
the
wrong.
time?
You're misconnecting. You're making a misconnection. Here.
What do you
You're
think is going to be more effective and promote? My argument is not. My argument is just they don't care about health. There are clear policies that promote health that they're just not doing.
Manar,
So
holy shit, it's been like so long.
Isaac. Again, address the claim. What
up,
do you think
Manar?
is
The
going to be
gang's
more
all
effective?
here.
Wait.
Oh, God.
Let me finish. Why do we all just get to like ignore my argument?
I'm in the room. You're spazzing out. Can you calm
Buy a
down?
rope. Buy a rope.
He's always on
Buy a rope.
100. You just gotta deal with
Buy
it.
a rope. Buy a rope.
You can't say that on Twitch.
Either way.
You need it in Minecraft. Don't
Yeah.
get knocked on
In
bed.
Minecraft.
Okay.
What? I'm just
The
telling
problem
people
that
to
you're
buy a
saying,
rope.
though,
I think
is-
it's a good investment. What?
There's two problems. One, the first one is that what you're saying is excessive use is the problem in the case of sugar, and we both agree on that. My argument is that
Isaac, listen to me. My argument is that if you care about health, a sugar tax is going to then banning food dyes who are like going to be like less than.
Also, you just keep cutting out, so you have
Wait,
misconnection.
Yeah, he got out.
Yeah, it's him. It's him.
No,
It's
it's not.
not you.
Let me repeat myself then. If you care about promoting health, sugar taxes are going to promote health so much more than banning food dyes. So why do they not go for the way better policy? Why do they not care about it at all? Why do they signal with a schizophrenic old guy?
So do you think it would be better if he like went after the major problems with like overconsumption of sugar? Like, would you be for that?
That would promote health a lot more. Yes.
Okay,
I
then
want a
do
sugar
you agree
tax.
that he's doing that with his with what he's trying to do with high fructose corn syrup? His entire idea behind that?
The corn syrup, that's again 1% of the problem. Why not go for like
You think that's
sugar
1%
tax?
of the
what I would
problem?
favor.
Yeah, I don't know if corn syrup's
Corn
one.
syrup?
Corn
Yeah,
syrup
dog.
is
That
the
is
high
way higher.
fructose
That's probably
corn
around.
syrup is.
1 second. I have this in my notes. It accounts for 40% of the food currently on the market in America, and you think that's 1% of the problem?
Okay.
Okay.
What does
so
he
so
propose
it's
about it?
funny
What does
that,
he
like,
propose
you're
about
like, if
it?
he
What does
actually
he
cared, he would
propose
do this
about
thing.
it?
Huh?
What does he propose about it?
I think he wants to move away from that to cane sugar, which is cheaper, which is more healthy. I think he wants to move towards that.
Wait, how?
Okay.
Also,
10 to
the only
20%.
reason.
Wait. Okay. You asked a question. I want to answer.
my
Can I answer your
God,
question first?
Sure, answer it, but
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm a little not fun. You know I love you. Okay. It's just okay. One, it has already been linked to be 10 to 30% cheaper, and because you don't have to add certain things into the cane sugar, you don't have to add certain things into production like preservatives that you have to use in corn syrup, and those preservatives that are in corn syrup have been linked to other things that have health side effects. I can send you those studies that are on my notes if you need them.
okay. The only
Go
reason
for it.
corn syrup is cheap and sugar is expensive is because we tear off sugar and we subsidize corn. But he doesn't actually want to fix any of that. I don't know how he. The thing
Wait,
I
what did you
read said he
say?
wants to. The only reason that corn syrup is cheap and sugar is expensive is because we tear off sugar and we subsidize corn. And as far as I know, RFK doesn't even have the power to do anything about that. So, also, why is Menar's server muted?
I'm seeing.
Why did you notice? Why did you notice? Oh my
So
god.
what I'm seeing.
Can I make a point? I guess
Sure.
it would be that.
Oh my god!
You're
so-
really loud. You're on a different mic, Manar. I don't know if you have a good mic or if you're able to speak quieter. And Sam was
Is it
speaking for
really
some
loud?
reason. A little bit. There's echo is the bigger problem.
How about now?
It's a little bit. There's echo is the bigger problem.
How about now? Is this better?
Yeah, it's a little better.
All right, guys, my bad.
You're good.
Reduce it. Is this reducing or increasing the room?
Also,
A
you
little
can
bit
just shut
reducing
the fuck up. You can also just not talk at all.
sample.
True.
All right,
Wow.
Campbell, I know that's what you like to do, but listen. So Isaac, I'm actually very interested. When did you switch sides to the?
I never
reasonable
will
side?
switch sides. Okay, I would never switch
Why are you
sides.
debating for RFK Jr. then and his?
I was
policy?
only for RFK. Listen, Nonfun knows this. Me and him had a way
He was
back
always
argument
evil.
where I think there should have been a primary. I think there should have been a primary, and RFK should have been given a chance. Whether or not he would have won it, I think he should have been given a chance.
So you recognize like the Democratic Party did a huge blunder by letting him slip by, maybe actually giving Trump the whole presidency. To be honest with you,
I don't know.
RFK
I don't know if I would say it was influential in the win, but I do
You
think
don't
it was
think it was
probably.
influential? Do you see how much applause he gets when he walks into the room with Trump?
Well, that's because he's with Trump.
Hitler would get applause with Trump. Yeah.
Oh, like he's like, all I know is that Democratic Party just not actually building coalitions, instead burning those bridges, letting Tulsi and RFK Jr. are some of their most influential and highest esteemed Democratic.
It's not true.
No, they're not
They
highest
were not.
esteemed. What is he talking about?
Tulsi Gabbard was the second in vice. She was the vice chair of the Democratic House.
How many votes did she get, dumb fuck? How many votes did she get?
And RFK Jr. against the Kennedy.
Hey,
There's
dumb fuck, answer my question. Retard, answer my question.
You know what I mean? There's
How
nothing
many
else.
votes did Tulsi get?
What?
How many votes did Tulsi
Still,
Gabbard get?
Still beat
sample.
Kamala.
That's
Still
right.
beat Kamala. So the idea that she went and endorsed was almost like an automatic defeat to Kamala #2. Because we
Can
remember
you just
she
answer my question? Can you just answer my
The easy
question?
Republican
How many votes
counterpoint
did
is
she
that
get?
Kamala
Can I just
got
finish
no
the
primary
point?
votes
So
either.
I don't know how many. But all
Kamala
I
was
know-
the vice president, and I agree. But
I
if she
know,
was
but
not
I'm
the vice
just saying.
president, she would not be. I don't know why you don't let me finish ever, ever,
Because-
ever. Shut up.
Oh my
So,
god, bro. Why do you have to say I need to remove this muting perms?
Yeah, if he mutes me, yeah, you gotta remove those perms.
Here's one from him.
What, Benar?
Wait, I didn't know I had the power. Okay.
No, everyone has to have power because I have it to the stream room perms.
you need to
but-
mess with that. Yeah, you need to fix that.
or I think Isaac, you're a mod, so you have the
I
power
should-
twice.
Shut up,
Jesus,
Nonfun.
Yes,
Shut the fuck
he's
up.
shocked.
Nonfun.
Actually, not fun.
Shut
I
up.
love that group.
Shut up, Nonfun. Shut up. Shut up.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
you might want to. You shouldn't allow people when they're arguing to have the ability to mute the other person. It's such a power. I don't think you should grant people. But also, I've seen Nonfun. The reason.
Okay, wait, Minar. There's There's no way you're using your Blue Yeti. I thought you were like on your phone or something,
Yeah,
but you
your
have a mic
mic-
right there. There's no way you're using that mic.
You're not using the Blue Yeti. Your
No,
mic's
I think it's
horrible.
from here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right click on your mic on Discord. Right click on your mic on Discord and you can change it. At the
Okay, let
bottom
me
or
fix
flat.
it. Yeah, let me see. Oh, I see it now.
Okay. But also, Nonfun.
Is this better?
Yes, but I have to turn you down. Give me a second. You're also
Yeah,
you're
just
on a
turn
good
it
mic.
down.
Alright, now you're actually really good. Also, Nonfun, what I've seen though is the reason it's also a lot cheaper is because we subsidize corn. It's
Yep.
another
Yeah, I
big
said
reason.
that. We subsidize corn, we tariff sugar.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but Nonfun, you made it seem like RFK Jr. had no capability of switching that. All RFK, the only reason he didn't have any capability is because maybe the governmental agencies were flawed, and it seems like they were flawed with their reporting, their initial reporting on like nutrition advice and all that. Therefore, now when
You've never read a
RFK
report in your life. Why are you pretending it's
Let me
like?
just finish a fucking point. So when RFK Jr. comes in, maybe he's gonna start providing alternative studies, alternative data, alternative statistics that we can look at.
Alternative tax,
And
yes.
administer them. Can I finish a point? Administer them on the governmental
No.
level, so we can maybe accept new sciences. For example, natural remedies as a new science over pharmaceuticals.
Yes, let's just like have our own fake like
So
data.
here's the point. Here's the point that when he does introduce these new studies or allow for these new studies to happen, therefore don't be surprised when cane sugar starts giving you all the nutritional benefits over sugar. And why wouldn't it then be a benefit if America and the government of it has an incentive to keep the people healthy? Why wouldn't it be the incentive to actually now subsidize cane sugar, for example? So that's my point to Isaac. Is maybe all it needs to be is an introduction of data, new data, and RFK Jr. has the capability of doing that.
Well, I
The
think
system.
I think we all agree that cane sugar is better than high fructose corn syrup, but again, the issue is that we subsidize corn and tariff sugar, so we should get rid of the tariffs on sugar and probably get rid of the subsidies on corn. Although that might be, I mean, I don't want farmers to die or anything. So
Illinois,
I guess Isaac, you would have to. Honestly, I'm sorry. This is why you can never use the climate change argument, because you would have to use the argument that the liberals use for EVs against them for this argument. You would have to tell them, for example, well, why is it such a big incentive for us to leave EVs for climate change, but it's not a big incentive for us to leave sugar for cane sugar? You understand?
Well, the incentive is a different incentive, though. The incentive for has nothing to do with the climate. It's just that we can produce.
It wouldn't
corn,
have to do with the climate, yeah, but it
our
was
economy to work more on corn. It's just better for our economy, right? You need to show something to the contrary. It has nothing to do with climate. It has nothing to do with that.
yeah, so like the economy would be better without the tariffs and subsidies. So
now sample. You and your free market argument.
I forgot you love the free market. Wait, so are you behind what I be spinning non-fun right now? I think you're behind a lot of this thing.
Honestly,
what,
I think
banning
everyone
stuff
agrees.
it's not free market. I don't know.
No. Moving towards cane sugar. Right now, it's hard to because it's more expensive because of the subsidies and the tariffs.
I'm for removing the subsidies and the tariffs. At least some of it. And there might be some subsidies with justification, but most of the subsidies, at least.
We would start as a net importer. This is what we do, guys.
RFK
This
can't
is
even
how
do
we
that,
move
though.
away. Isaac, you correct me if I'm wrong, Isaac.
Yeah, I don't know why
What's
Minar
up?
is talking. He has nothing of value to say.
Sorry.
Oh no, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, Isaac. I guess the way we would switch from sugar and corn syrup and subsidizing corn, which is literally deadly, according to, I don't know, according to studies, like corn is actually deadly. Anyways, corn syrup especially. So the way we would switch out, I would say, is we would start as a net importer of sugarcane, which is not the worst in the world. It would just increase some of the spending on the governmental, maybe for a little bit. But we would, I guess, subsidize it with this. I don't know, with this. We'd be able to subsidize it just like we would with the sugar, like the sales of the sugar.
It's got nothing with being a net importer.
We would start as a net importer, but at some point, within 10 years, it's possible for us to become a complete sufficient. Maybe within 10 to 15 years. Why not?
I don't see why we need to make the sugar here. We can just, I mean, if we get rid of the tariffs, like, we'll just buy sugar from wherever.
Not fun. Really. Free market. He wants free market. It's a free market. Not fun. And then what do you think about this? Is a different thing.
Autarkies suck.
I don't have a strong opinion on this non-fun. What is your opinion on the idea?
Exporter. That sounds sexy.
What's your opinion on the idea?
You just said you want to be a net importer, dumb fuck.
We start like that. Yeah, we would have to. We'd have to, but then we become.
It's not about net at all. If you want to use more cane sugar, you just import more of it. It's nothing to do with net imports.
Yeah,
net
but you probably reduce the
exports.
tariff on it then, so you're not hurting the.
Just reduce all tariffs. Tariffs suck across the board. It's not at all related to just stop tariffs.
Okay. Now, what's your opinion on this? He wants to. I don't have an opinion on this because I haven't looked into like anything around it, but. Restricting food stamp purchases of like sugar and
just tax sugar. No, that's just.
Okay, so
it's the idea. Do you think people on food stamps should be able to like buy soda and should buy like Little Debbie's? Like
yeah, we should. If we yeah.
Why are we only targeting people with food stamps as if like that's the majority of consumption?
I know. Just tax sugar, they'll buy less of it.
The argument is that the government shouldn't be subsidizing like obesity, right? It should be subsidizing like.
Food. Okay, but it's not at all just with poor people. Just like.
Just tax sugar.
Wait, what's the argument? What's the argument for reducing? What's the argument for reducing the poor people, but not of the general population? Just tax sugar.
I'm a free market. Okay, I think the market should be free. Why would you ever? I'm like non-fun.
It's actually pro-free market to tax sugar because it's a negative externality.
Yeah, it's way more pro-free market to tax sugar and leave the benefits like unconditional than it is to make the taxing externalities is way more free market. Banning them or like doing more means testing or whatnot.
Can I make an argument, Isaac, on your behalf? I would argue that taxation is not enough. Is actually not enough an incentive. And for example, I'll give you the example of the cigarettes.
We have studies on sugar taxes; they work. I mean,
no. I'll give you the example of the cigarette sales. Like initially, it does reduce sales, but on the long term, it actually doesn't. It stagnates, and it actually creates a trend of slow actual increase of the trend. So introducing taxes, what would happen is we would have to keep increasing the incentive because we would see slowly the trends would keep going back up. So the only way to actually stop a trend, and this is the only actual scientific statistical way is prohibition. I'll give you the example today. Today,
You're just wrong
2023,
and
guys,
retarded.
let me finish. Give me 10 more seconds. Today, in 2023, guys, all of abortion in every single state is increasing. Even the ones that restrict abortions, like Florida, have kind of lenient restrictions, except the ones in America, which is, by the way, a trend that just flipped. It was all of the states were on the decline. It just switched since 2022.
Yeah, okay.
Let me finish. And the only states
I
that
gave
did
you
not
10
see this
seconds.
trend, the only states that did not see this trend switch are the states that did a prohibition, except for extreme medical necessities. Those are the
Yeah, I
only
don't know
states
if any-
that saw a decrease of actual abortion. So there's your
Wow.
proof. I can correlate the prohibition as the most basically
Wow.
the best way to actually stop something from happening.
Awesome.
You would
Now,
have
now let's go back to the data instead of like listening to an illiterate dumb fuck. So actually, when you tax something, you get less of it. That's just how supply and demand works, right? So when you tax sugar, I sent a study in the chat. When you tax sugar, you make it more expensive because it's passed down to consumers.
Yeah,
And therefore,
you don't make
they
less of
consume.
it.
I don't know why you interrupt me when you cried like a bitch, so I should let you talk.
No, but
and
you
I
don't
did.
make it. You don't.
Oh,
You
shut
don't
the
make
fuck
it.
up. Shut the fuck up.
Just make
Shut
it
the
more
fuck up.
expensive,
Pipe
you
down,
don't
buddy.
listen to
Pipe
hear
down,
me.
buddy. Pipe down. Pipe down. Right. So, regardless, when you tax
Which
something,
one?
you get
The guy
less
with
of
the
it.
camera
When you
is
tax
Minar.
sugary drinks, you get people buy less of them.
The other people
Right.
are Isaac and
Something is
Sample.
by-
They're
That's
here all the
way,
time.
way easier to implement. I don't know why you keep talking. I don't know if you think you have something interesting to say. I don't know if you think I'm not talking at all. I don't know what's going on in your mind. But shut up, right? Okay, great. So actually, right. Either way. So
So,
So what's up, Nafa?
oh, you muted both of them.
taxing sugar,
Unmute him. I'm not. Listen, you guys gotta
Oh
be on
my
equal playing
God.
field. Either both are muted or neither or. Unmute him.
This is
will
hard,
stand on
man. I
business.
gotta remove the fucking mute
You do.
buttons,
You
man.
really do. You should not be. He should not be able to mute another person. If he's-
But
okay,
you guys, every.
But why do I get to be interrupted infinitely, but he gets to talk for like 2 minutes?
It's the
What
world of
is
debate.
this?
It's the world of Twitch politics. Interrupt him.
Okay,
I know
buy
it's
a
cringe.
rope.
Or have non-fun fucking moderate and make him like actually. mute people.
I'm not. That's a, a lot of
Yeah,
work.
like there's only two options here. This is a formal. Like this is.
Sample.
Either way,
Finish your point,
either way,
Sample.
Either way. Yes.
Oh,
So,
God.
but banning sugar would also be effective. I'm just saying it's less free market, and also you don't want to ban sugar because there is good sugar.
You cut out.
You just want people to consume sugar less, and so you tax sugar. It's already been done. We have empirical data on it. It works, right? And abortions have nothing to do with this. Also, why would we look at the absolute population growth? It's just like just look at the rate of abortion.
Okay, Minar,
What do
respond.
you mean less free market? That's your argument, less free market? You know what's less free market? How about we just let porn be everywhere because it's more free market? How about that?
Base.
How about we just let McDonald's just take over and make everyone in America a slave worker wage? How about we just let Walmart take over because it's free market?
Base.
What the fuck are you guys talking about free markets, man? What is this stupid argument? How about we actually have regulations, restrictions, control behavior so we can actually come up to a good conclusion and outcome for the society? What shitty arguments are these?
Okay,
Free
okay.
market?
Sample, I will let you respond, Sample, but Isaac wants in. Isaac is raising his hand.
Let's
Okay,
go!
Isaac.
Yes! Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Okay. So,
So,
firstly,
market. Why? I don't know if you
Isaac,
listened to what he said. He
Isaac
said
is
he's gonna
first.
let me
Isaac,
respond.
Isaac,
I'm sorry.
real
I'm
quick.
first.
I
Look at the
promise
ticket
I will let you respond.
and kiss it. Okay. So I have actual problems with this, and the problem is going to be one.
God damn, who the fuck? No, why? You're ruining
Yes, that's hilarious.
it. Okay,
Just
your
remove
point,
the perm.
Isaac.
Just remove the perm. Why is the perm still? Whoa, no, wait, not fun. Let's just remove the perm right now.
A bunch
Let's
of the
do it.
different roles have the perms, okay? I need
Then,
to
then why? Then why did you
Because
set
this
up your server like this?
because I trust I
Like, I don't. This is such a horrible way to set up. I don't even mean to be rude. But like,
I'm supposed to be
anyone who
able to
can join
trust
this-
you guys. Anyone who can join the stream room should be trusted to be able to mute people if I need them
That's
muted.
such a
okay?
bad idea for
Specifically,
joining the
I
stream
can't
room.
trust people who do that. Okay,
I'm
this
sorry,
is a
can
shit
Wokeless
show.
join this room
okay,
and you trust
and
him?
Localist cannot join this room. I have to drag him into
I
this
thought he
room,
did.
okay?
I've seen him join before. He must have dragged
Well,
him.
he joins the waiting room and I drag him in, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Only like you guys and I think Akana Boy, Gorps, and Soy Pill have stream room perms. I think that's the only people. But like, I think
Okay, so
Minar
they-
the cool. There's like 3 different roles that have these perms, and I have to go through. I'll go
Either
through
way,
and remove
now
the
that
Okay,
fucking
Isaac
mute
we
thing.
understand.
responded, I'd love
We
to
understand.
respond. I'd love to
I didn't even get to
respond.
speak. I didn't get to speak.
Okay,
Yeah,
Isaac,
have two
you
problems,
have
and then
like
that's it.
you have like 30
True,
seconds.
but
Go.
his points aren't real. Okay, my actual problems with this is going to be one. Whatever studies you source, how was one? How's this tax? I would actually like to see if you can send me some. I'd actually be interested in my off time. The problem with a lot of sugar taxes is that, from whatever I've seen, is that like a lot of them, it's hard to ban sugar itself. Are you banning just the access of just the added sugar in water? Are you talking about like synthetic sugar, or you added sugar? What's it called, like Splenda, like additives, and then on top of that, like you acknowledge that like this ban would only, or this tax, like it's only gonna hurt like poor people. It's gonna disproportionately affect the poor, right? Like 'cause most
Based.
taxes do. Like it's a bullet, you have to buy it. Yeah.
Oh. So what the tax is going to hurt is the people who consume sugar. If it happens to be poor people, then they
Not
need
the
to
rich
pay more.
people.
It's just
Rich
like
people will be
it
fine.
actually helps that. I don't know why you interrupt.
Because
So the
rich
people,
people will be fine.
so they pay more, but they also benefit here, right? So it's going to be the first thing. Second thing, you can do something like the car.
You keep cutting out.
You-
Definitely, now.
Okay. So if you tax sugar, you can also, if you're like a
You're cutting out again.
the poor. Okay, let me leave and join.
Okay,
Sorry.
I believe Isaac. Can you test if you can mute people?
I still can, yes, but I.
Why? How the? What role do you have? I just
Okay.
turned. Fuck this
Okay,
shit.
wait, I'm back.
I just
So
say
one,
for mod.
I don't mute people maliciously, though. I should be able to keep that as
one. You don't. Poor people will pay more, but it's still you internalize the externality of being unhealthy, so they benefit from being more healthy. Second thing, if you're some socialist and you super care about poor people paying more in like either sugar taxes or congestion taxes or whatever, just do a dividend and pay back to people, or like redistribute the money you generate from the sugar tax. So now poor people get money in return, like you do with the carbon tax. You can do that. That'd be take account of that. Whatever. I'm not like super hyped about it, but like whatever, you can do that. Second thing, I don't know what type of sugar you tax because I'm not a food expert, but just
Yeah, that's what I was
like, whatever sugar we want to decrease the consumption of, just tax it, because when you tax something, people buy less of it, right? When you tax carbon, companies are going to use carbon less, right? And to respond to the low IQ Minar rant about like free markets, markets adjust very well to taxes, but like when you ban stuff, you get like the prohibition era, which sucked. Okay, so when I'm saying something is free market, I'm just saying someone already mentioned that like it's not free market of me to do a sugar tax. I actually explained why it is, right? But I'm not saying let companies do whatever they want and who needs regulation, because the sugar tax is a regulation. It's just a regulation that is more efficient and more in line with economic principles. You don't know any economics, though. You've never read a report or a book in your life, so I don't know why you feel comfortable talking about this.
Okay,
Isaac,
Minar, I will let you respond, but first, Isaac, test if you can mute people. God fucking damn it, dude! Why? I don't know. I turned it off for all the roles.
You're calling
Okay.
my argument low IQ. You're the one that just made their argument saying taking money from the poor for sugar as taxes is good because then we'll use that money to give it back to the poor.
Based.
Dumb fuck. That's what you do. That's called the tax and dividend. It's a common economic principle. What are you talking about? You have no clue. Yes, you tax sugar consumption, thus leading to less sugar consumption. Right?
Yeah, you're making
But
things so
I don't
expensive.
know why you feel comfortable talking over me again. Yeah, so you tax sugar consumption, thus leading to less sugar consumption. But then, if you care so much about poor people, paying the full cost of what they're buying, which is, internalizing an externality, that's what it means. Then you just, pay a dividend back, and so you adjust, you take care of the fact that like now they pay more and stuff, so they consume less sugar and don't get financially hurt. Both win-win. Yes. That's like very. You can just stop being ignorant. Just Google tax and dividend.
Can you send me a study that shows that for sugar tax? Not like you might not have one in the moment. Like I'm not. If you don't, it's nothing to your argument. I'm just genuinely curious.
Yeah. Well, I sent a study about sugar taxes in the side chat, but also you can just
thank
it's econ. When you tax something, you get less of it. If the demand or supply are not totally inelastic, so you
tax
get less of it when you
Okay.
tax it.
Isaac, test if you can
If you're
mute
super
people.
anti-abortion, you can tax
I
abortion.
can't.
That'd be
I
a thing.
cannot.
Yeah.
Okay, we did it. Okay, I am in control of the mutes now. No one else can mute. God fucking damn it! Are you kidding me, bro? You can deafen me, but you God fucking damn this stupid fucking shit, man.
That's
I can
man.
definitely kick him. God, I'm sorry,
Oh my
not fun.
god, man! I gotta dig through the deafens too,
No,
man.
no. We will have a code of honor. Code of honor.
But
Hold
why
on,
can
I
I not
gotta-
mute people? What? I should be able to mute people
You
non-fun.
should
What?
not be able to. You're the
I-
most malicious user of mute of all time.
I'm in
wait,
control
guys.
of
I have
mutes.
all of y'all here, and I know y'all are like, this is your, this is who you like, Destiny. What the fuck is the Destiny drama about? Can somebody?
Oh,
tell me?
no.
Like, what?
Oh, we're
What's
back to
going
this.
on?
Oh no.
Minar, run for the hills, Minar. It's
Please
crazy.
tell me what's
Yeah,
happening.
it
I
seems
really
like he
don't know.
did
I
something
tried to
evil.
read
It
it,
seems
I
like he
couldn't
leaked
understand.
people's nudes
Seriously,
without their
Destiny wants
consent.
to end her life like now or something.
Well, I mean, it seems like he, shared people's nudes without their consent, some evil shit, and now he's getting sued for it. And let's see what happens.
Yeah, but wasn't his stuff shared too? Like he was actually caught
The
lacking.
blowjob thing. I mean, and what from my
I think
understanding,
this is
he
proof
shared it
that
with
you
someone
can
else.
never
That
do
someone else got.
anything
I don't
that
know why you
will
keep
never
talking
haunt
over
you.
me.
It will not haunt
I don't know
you.
why you talk over me. So he shared it to someone else without the consent of the person getting the blowjob or whatever the fuck, and the person he sent it to got hacked or something, and that's how it got leaked or something. I don't know. But yeah, whatever. I'm just interested to see where this goes.
So the whole drama is just literally from that leak. That basically all of them are sexual
No,
deviant.
no. He also leaked like some girl's nudes, the Pixie girl.
Yeah, but it's all like sexual bullshit.
Yes,
It's all.
TLDR, someone sent Destiny news. Destiny was sending it to other people without their consent, and then the person who he was sending it to, who was a 19-year-old on Discord, who he was trying to impress, got hacked. The nudes went public. Now he's being sued.
But also, like,
So the
I
reason
think
he
Destiny
says
Kinda
he
true,
got
Cuffin,
got
okay.
hacked or something. I don't know.
No, but the
girl got
reason he
hacked.
says
The
he
girl
got
got
hacked is
hacked.
because he loses liability, right? On in a lawsuit.
That
That's
could
why.
be that could be a possibility. Yes.
Yeah, that's why you would say you got hacked. Because if you say I knowingly shared it,
Real ones
that's
remember when
hard.
Future slid into a girl's DMs on Instagram and the girl screenshotted it and Future ended up instantly started acting like he got hacked. Does anyone know what I'm talking
Based.
about? He just like the girl screenshoted it and then he posted
Future?
I like dick. I like dick. I
I
like
don't know
dick.
Future, but I remember that black girl with the blonde hair on CNN or MSNBC named Joanne Reed. She did a lot of anti-gay tweets, and then she acted like she was hacked. It was a fucking joke.
Based.
Something similar to that happened.
Yeah, Paul Krugman had child porn and said he got. He probably actually was hacked. Okay. I think the FBI said.
Non-fun child fuckers.
I think the FBI said it was actually like him getting
Takes
hacked.
the cake, bro. That one just wins. That's awesome.
He got hacked. He got hacked.
He probably did get hacked.
Regardless, Paul Krugman is still my guy.
It's fucking disgusting.
But back to the original food diet. I just think there's probably like the more I look into it, the more I do see there's studies in other countries, there's studies even in America that link it. Like, why don't we just use not artificial? Why don't we just use like natural food dyes? Is it just because it's more expensive? I feel like it's gonna be the answer.
I
right?
think it's probably more expensive and not as vibrant or something. You know.
That's what I hate. Why there should unironically non-fun. If I was a dictator, I would just ban food dyes. There's no reason for food to look more appealing.
Yeah. Non-font, to be
If I was a
honest.
dictator, why the fuck do you need to put dyes in your food? Like, there's no reason.
Hey,
anyway.
hey, can we start making actual like? But doesn't that make an argument that the dictator is better than the
no,
president?
no,
Then,
no, no,
but
no.
when morally he would be like, at
Dog.
least he's using a moral stance for all of his judgment.
And
Whereas
that
the,
single, okay, it's like the action itself is probably better, but a world where that person can do that without like being able to be in.
yeah, but all it is a moral. It's a difference in moral judgments. Is all it is. Like the other guy has created a moral judgment that this is the priority, whereas
True, but
Biden
when you ask
made
us
a
what's wrong
moral
with
judgment
something,
where
you're asking
Ukraine
for
is the
a moral
priority,
judgment.
for example.
Yeah, but you're saying like, what's wrong with this? You're asking for a moral judgment there, though. So of course the answer is going to be. A moral
Yeah,
judgment.
like isn't the dictator better than the actual Biden because he actually had a
You think
moral
Biden isn't a
judgment
dictator?
in-
Come on now.
Huh?
And you think Biden isn't a dictator? Come on now.
No, I would say he's even worse than a dictator. Honestly, I wouldn't even call him a dictator. He had no control over the government. Nancy Pelosi tried to kick him out.
True.
She's the one that actually got him fired.
Unfortunately, robbed my
Yeah.
man.
He has no control over Nancy Pelosi. Multiple times she showed it. The first time was Multiple times, but one of the biggest times was the Taiwan visit. If you guys remember, they asked him, wasn't it better for Nancy Pelosi to not take the trip now? He's like, I have no control over what the first lady of the House or whatever, the Senate, I forget
Well,
what she is, the House.
I mean,
Yeah, you
that's checks and
sounded-
balances. What do you mean?
doing.
That's the opposite of a dictatorship. That doesn't make it. How does that make it worse than a
He already
dictatorship?
proved he has no power. Yeah, he already knows. So I would never
Well,
call
yeah,
him
in
dictator.
a democracy, you don't have absolute power to do whatever. Like the president
But
can't do anything, just
let's
like
get to the debate,
lawmakers.
though. We can't prove he's non-fan, but I can't prove he was extremely inefficient. So now, so I would maybe I can make
Inefficient
an
at
argument
what?
the dictator would have been better because at least the dictator would have been efficient and he would have had better moral judgments than what he did. All his moral judgments were for personal gains, him and his
Well, I
family.
don't know. Well, I don't
Whereas,
know.
like,
maybe
I
the
don't,
dictator
I don't
would
know
have
that a
had-
dictator is always going to have better moral judgment than Biden. I don't. I
Well,
don't.
then
I don't think
Biden, yeah,
that's.
I can tell you that, yeah. I can clearly say
great.
that.
Well,
Dog,
the
you voted for
consequences-
Trump. You don't care
I'll give you
about
an
moral
example.
judgments.
I'll
You
give
don't
an
care about
example.
moral
I'll give
judgments.
you
You
an
voted for
example. Shut the
Trump.
fuck up, Sample. Nobody cares about you. I'll give you an example.
up.
Trump is a dictator to you, Ro. Trump is a dictator to you. Look at him. He just came into office and he immediately
no.
started the Trump factor. The Trump factor. Well, he's a dictator to Sample. He's a dictator to Sample.
I think he
So what about the
probably
Trump
wants
factor?
to be a
How-
dictator.
what about the Trump
but-
factor with all of these? So the idea that this dictator is actually now better than the Biden administration, more efficient than it, and is actually already doing work. This
What are you
proves that dictators can
saying?
actually be more benevolent than the Biden administration.
Again, you
and
don't
your
care about
Democratic
moral
Party.
judgments. Yeah, you don't care about moral
Isaac, I
judgments. You voted
destroy,
for
right?
Trump, who just like scammed billions out of his audience with the meme coin. You don't give a fuck.
Come on, that's a clean-cut argument. No one can debate me. Everyone in the Liberal Party thought Trump was a dictator.
He just raised a point. You
Everyone,
can't
that's why they
just
didn't let him
ignore
in.
the point that he raised. Like,
Yeah,
the
of course
point
you
that
can.
he
He's a
raised.
Republican. Ignore. Yeah, you can just like not listen to anything I'm saying. That's how
After
Republicans
the time,
work.
I can't hear you, bro.
I just said you don't give a fuck about moral judgments. You just voted for Trump, the guy who most recently just like scammed his audience out of billions with a meme coin. You don't give a fuck about morals.
Meme coin? That's what you're talking shit about now? A meme coin?
Yeah, stealing billions from your audience. Yes, that's probably bad. Yes.
Wow, you have, and then you're gonna mention that Elon Musk.
I don't need an argument.
Right? That's how low you guys have become. Isaac, I respect you so much more than these people because you won't mention the Nazi salute,
He
right?
has no response. He doesn't give a fuck about morals. He doesn't give a fuck about morals. Shut the fuck up. Don't
That's
fuck.
crazy. That's
Pipe
crazy. You guys read way too
Yeah,
much into
it's crazy
shit.
to scam your audience out of billions. It is crazy, and you support that.
You're mental. Do you have proof he actually did that?
Oh, that's a good rebuttal. That's a good rebuttal. I guess
How
I'm
is
wrong.
that even a rug pull? Did he actually rug pull it himself?
I was gonna
Like-
say, is it still climbing? Wait, before we even do into this, has it been rug pulled yet?
Yeah, is there a rug pull? Like,
Um,
did he even rug pull it?
I think it fell. I don't think it totally crashed. I don't think it went to
What if it's
zero,
like
but it did
Dogecoin?
fall.
could
You know
even
when it's a
argue
rug pull,
Dogecoin was a rug
tell.
pull.
What's the name of the, does anyone know the name of the coin?
By the
Oh,
way,
I know,
why are you
it's-
asking
I think
about
it's
if it's
Donald Trump.
wait. Why are you asking about if
Why
it's
are
been
you
rug
bringing
pulled
up
yet?
that
If it,
the
I
Trump coin anyways? What the fuck?
wouldn't
is
care.
wrong
You'd
with
support it still. Like,
What kind of
stop
argument is
asking
this?
as if it matters to you. Stop talking as if it matters to you.
It doesn't matter to me.
If he did rug pull it, you'd still support it.
What?
I'm just saying you made the claim that it was rug pulled. Now
Dumb
I'm
fuck.
curious.
If he did rug pull it, whether he would or not, you would still support him because you're in a cult. You don't give a fuck what he would do. Anything is permissible.
You literally almost voted a senile person back in. You were saved by Trump losing the
You
debate.
did vote a senile person back. You voted for Trump. Again, you voted for Trump.
If he didn't lose the debate, you would have been voting for Biden, and you would have been. And you're gonna call me in a cult? Shut the fuck up, man. Get the
Voting for
fuck outta
Biden,
here.
voting for someone doesn't mean you're in a cult. Voting for someone when he's trying to coup the government and scam billions out of his audience is a cult.
Give me somebody harder to debate.
That's
Not
why you
fun. You
cannot
have
respond
smart
at
people.
all. Non-fun. Did he respond in any way to my argument about the meme coin?
Yeah, the meme
No.
coin.
No. Oh,
Well, I mean, he just said that you
yeah, no
are.
argument.
He just said you're also in a cult because Joe
Whoa,
Biden
what
told
an
him.
argument. Can you just respond? Again, Menard,
Wait,
let me
no,
repeat
wait,
it so you don't get to run away.
Isaac,
Let me
Isaac,
repeat
Isaac,
it.
Isaac,
wants to chime in. Okay, you guys are yelling over each other. Okay,
Let me repeat-
okay.
Hey, not fun. Not fun.
Sample, you can't. One second. Sample, you can't do this thing where you like toe the line between being actually like a good faith debater and then do bad faith back and forth back. It's very cringe. Okay, if you're gonna actually, if you want him to be forced to answer questions, can you ask real questions? That's not like, oh, you're in a cult. You're literally in a cult. Like, be like, show a little bit of good faith if you want to have a good faith conversation. and then, but it obvious. I don't think you.
That's not what I said, though. That's not. That's not what I said. I said it on the side. My main argument was about the meme coin, and also I repeat myself because I don't get to finish a sentence. I get to be infinitely interrupted. Manar gets to speak for like 3 minutes on end.
I'm just saying you can't play both sides. You can't have like a
What
non-serious
both sides did I play? What both sides did I play? My argument, Isaac, my argument was very clear. He's pretending as if he cares about morality when he would defend infinitely anything that Trump does, whether it's stealing billions out of his audience or staging almost a coup.
No, why'd you turn the camera off? I was watching that.
I'm tired, man. I'm tired.
All right.
I usually do more.
Oh,
My problem
okay.
is that, like you throw in like attacks and then like you try to sit behind this like, bro, he's not responding. To what
Again,
I'm
you're
saying.
repeating yourself. You're repeating yourself.
Yes,
You're not
because you
addressing what I
didn't respond
said.
to
You're
that.
not addressing what I said. You're not addressing what I said.
Okay. What? Sorry.
Okay.
You did throw in an actual critique.
Guys,
Can you,
just to be
Isaac,
clear,
I'm super curious. Isaac, can you repeat what I just said? Can you repeat what I just said?
Yes, that you had an actual critique in the beginning, and then you threw in the side. That was just a side.
What was
comment.
the
It your
actual
defense.
critique? Well, that's what I said like 2 minutes ago. What did I actually say like last? What was the last thing I actually said?
Are you talking about whether or not he would just defend it, whether or not it was a rug pull that you wanted him to comment on? Or
Yeah,
what?
what's wrong with that? That's an argument.
Okay. Well, wait.
You ruin every conversation you go into.
That's not throwing attacks.
okay,
that's just critiquing him. Substantively.
Sorry, you asked me, yeah, why
everyone,
should I?
okay. Wait, everyone, I just want to be clear. It is almost 1 a.m. and I haven't done anything I want to do on stream today yet, okay? So you guys
No,
have like...
only content.
You guys have like 5 minutes here. Okay, I appreciate
Okay,
the gang
I'm gonna
is
dip.
all
I'm
here.
thirsty. I'm gonna drink my tap water.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go drink my tap water. Have a nice
I
one.
just
Okay,
need
base.
2 minutes. Yeah,
The gang
you
is
should
all
get some
here.
water.
I appreciate everyone. Okay, sample's gone. All right. Okay, so we...
To be clear,
Isaac,
and
I'm
maybe
so
still
surprised
listening.
with you. I'm so proud
My
of you,
actual
man.
critique-
I like the way.
Okay. My actual critique with Sample is that you do these side shots at people and you do these pot shots, and then you hide behind like he's not responding to what I'm actually saying while you're also throwing in these pot shots. You can't choose to be good faith and bad faith in the same conversation. You got to stick with one or the other. Right? That was my only problem. To be fair, it was a bad faith conversation on both parties, but don't act like it's a good faith one then. Like, yeah.
Okay, Minar, any final things?
I despise Sample Text so much from the bottom of my heart. I feel like he has the agenda. Man, his soul must be rotten. I bet you he looks ugly as fuck. That's why he never shows his camera, because the soul is another, the actual face, the projectile of the soul. So I bet you he looks ugly as fuck. Now, if he does look pretty, maybe he does have pretty soul. Maybe he was able to play games on his heart or whatever, but he was able to show up. Man, I don't think he's cute at all. I bet you he looks ugly as fuck, whereas Isaac looks hella cute.
Whoa.
So I really like Isaac's debate style. Came actually with substance. Sample just came bullshit argumentation that was blabbering. And if anybody wants to blabber, hey, Isaac is the king of blabberers. He talks faster than anyone in the room. So Sample loses in that as well. So honestly, I was very surprised with Isaac's smart debates. One point, he actually created an argument for how taxation would be actually basically a class warfare almost. Like it would be basically forcing
Well, most
basically.
flat taxes
If
are
it's nutritional necessary and it's on the pyramid, then what the hell? You're forcing a whole class to not be able to afford to get to it. So how about we just give better alternative, more nutritional alternative? I mean, he had actual substance in his argument, where the other guy.
You don't gotta stop around too much. Yeah. Let's keep going. What do you have to do there?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you did really good. I really like.
What do you have to
I'm
do
very
there?
surprised. I mean, I was very
What do I have
surprised
to
when I
do
walked
today?
over. You started.
Well, yeah,
Sorry,
but you're kicking us to the curb. What you gotta do, huh?
I just want to read like at least like 1 or 2 blog posts. Okay,
You wanna read?
a little.
Yeah, no, fine. Why can't we debate about how Biden almost destroyed the Democratic Party and how you're gonna rebuild it? Why can't we debate how?
I don't know what you mean by. I mean, we lost.
before he even got into office.
I mean, we.
How come I can't
Lost.
debate you on that?
Biden
What do you mean
won.
destroyed?
You guys
What
were
do you mean
gonna
just-
elect a senile, old fool or a prostitute into office.
Wait, who's the prostitute? Is Kabul a
You know,
prostitute?
the prostitute. Yeah, I was about to say, come on, you haven't
Bro,
heard
did you see her friends? Who her friends are? The what's her name? The Michigan governor who's
best
feeding
friends with
a
Epstein.
woman
Where are we going with
just
this?
like she's a dog. What is this? These are prostitutes. This is sexual deviancies.
I mean, I don't even know if I would.
Other
care that much
She's
about
she's
electing
best
a
friends with the
prostitute.
Michigan governor. Isaac remembers when Michigan governor fed chips Doritos to this fucking girl acting like a
The
doll.
Whitmer? No, that
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah,
This is
Whitmer, yeah.
insane. This is
And then she
absurd.
goes
No.
and drinks a beer with her, so she's
Also,
best
to be
friends with
fair,
her.
you acknowledge that Trump actively engaged in prostitution, right? Like he was on the off, like we know it for a fact, with no links of separation, right? That he did pay for a
No,
prostitute.
actually, it turns out that that's actually wrong. Like, he actually never
Okay.
got into that. That's all allegations. Like, there's not even a porno on him, apparently.
Okay.
That's all turned out to be false. Like, there's not even a porn.
But Donphon, can we talk about? Okay, I understand. Okay,
For a little bit.
I'm gonna
Wait,
come at you.
wait,
okay?
Minar.
Whenever you're
Okay,
ready
I'm
to go.
sorry. Okay, Isaac has one last point. Okay, Minar, any final? Do you want to plug yourself or something?
I just want to say, man, before me, the conversation was dull. Isaac was the only substance. Obviously, non-fun. You're the host. You're a great moderator and host. You know, you did a great job. But I mean, without Manar, to be honest, it was a very tough position. Now, after Manar showed up, I mean, we felt some liveliness. So I feel like we should bring Manar over a little bit more. But besides that, I really hope to see you guys more. Isaac, you need to stop by. And where are you, man? You've disappeared, man. Where's your channel? I
I'm
don't see
streaming
it.
again. I'm streaming again. Actually, I've been actively streaming a lot more.
Come, let's debate, man. Sarah, there's open panels everywhere. Come, the YouTube sphere is
No, if you
is
if you
thriving.
things,
No fun has been going on a lot of streams. You should show up.
and I gotta watch up on Big Day tomorrow.
Honestly, no fun. You need to use Isaac. He's a great asset, man. He's a very smart guy. Great argument.
Bro.
That might be the smartest shit you said all night. I won't lie to you. That might be.
Honestly,
You may
no
be.
fun.
I'm
You
much
can
less
use
about
him
you
just
if
to
you are
perfect your
smart.
argumentation. Just perfect your argumentations with him.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
okay,
anyways,
thank
boys,
you,
I'm
Minar.
out of here. Appreciate you, no fun, for allowing me in. I'll see y'all tomorrow. See you, Isaac.
Okay, Minar is linked below, people. So go do that.
Oh, he maybe have gotten smarter since I last talked. Those last things he was saying, they were pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe I had to give him too. Maybe I'm being too harsh on him. I think he might be a genius.
Oh, a
That part where he
genius.
said,
Okay.
Like, that part where he said like I'm an asset. I think that was a really good point. No, sorry. You gotta listen. Okay, okay. Unironically, the only thing I agreed about with Minar that entire time is Sample is insufferable to talk to sometimes. You can't.
He's
you
a
have to
master
pick a lane.
debater.
No, he switches between lanes and uses when it like he'll act like you guys are having a good faith conversation. He'll throw in bad faith like things, obviously obvious, muting, ad hominem, right? And then whenever you start engaging in bad faith, he'll like point it out like he hasn't been. And then when you call him out on it, like you saw there, he tried to act like he wasn't engaging in bad faith.
I
don't
see
think there's a better rule
no
about that.
need to comment on the potential
True, he's your friend,
tactics
so you're not gonna...
of our debaters. See no need to burn my bridges between.
Yeah. To be fair, like I agree with Sample more, and unironically, I think he's more insufferable to talk to than fucking Manar. That's crazy.
Okay, that seems a little hard. Okay, that.
You understand? Wait, do you understand? The only thing that Menar's bad about is insulting. Sample is, if not worse, right? If not the same, worse.
Well, it's Sample. Well, I don't think Sample dismisses arguments based on insulting. I think he just throws in insults. I think Minar will dismiss arguments.
Menard
We're
used
not
to. I
like
think Menard's
reply to
actually
arguments.
A lot better about that. I think he's been a lot better about that. To be fair, he used to be really bad about that. Sorry, when I say I think he's been a lot better about that, I'm talking about like 2 months ago. I used to actually watch his content with the glasses, and he would take notes. That Menard wouldn't do that. To be fair, maybe he has recently. I haven't watched his shit recently. Sorry, Menard, if you're listening. But he's been better about that. To be fair, that was a major problem he did have initially. That is true. But it feels like they both are like the same side of a coin sometimes, and it's crazy. They feel more alike than separate when they argue, but they don't notice it. Like, genuinely, you had them both yelling at each other and name-calling each other like 7-year-olds. Like, Jesus Christ.
Called Twitch
it's
debate.
boring
It's
for me.
awesome.
It's so boring. This is why I moved away from the Twitch space. It's just so boring to just do all that. I like the actual substantial like conversations. To be fair, there wasn't gonna be one there, but come on now. I just hate,
Okay.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I fucking hate it. I hate it, Nafon. I hate it. Please do something, Nafon. I'm begging.
What do you? I don't. Listen.
I don't know.
I don't know.
No,
You.
I
Okay. Listen. I can mute people now without people unmuting him.
Dude. You gotta have a tighter leash, okay, on your Israeli attack dog, okay? That's all I'm saying.
My Israeli attack. Yeah. Okay. Damn.
Sorry, I learned that nickname. I was doing research on something, and I learned that nickname. That's what the ADL is commonly called. So I love that nickname. It's America Israelis attack dog. It's crazy. So okay, how much time do I got? Can I talk a little? I wanted to talk to you about food dyes, and every time I try, like I had to DM you.
Okay, yeah.
Do I have
We
some
can
time?
talk a little, sure.
Okay.
Oh my
so,
god. Okay.
Yeah, from what I've seen on like synthetic food dyes, is like, I think you are the same as well. We kind of have the same moral framework. Where like, whenever you look into something, you're like, what's the benefit against the consequence, right?
Mm-hmm.
From what I've seen, and I haven't looked up too much into all synthetic food dyes, but it seems like the only reason food dyes are really put in is to like incentivize people to buy them. I don't think that's a benefit I necessarily would protect, right?
I mean,
If that is the case, take me at my word. I could be wrong.
it's not. No, I don't think it's important to protect people's like right to put food dye in. Well, I shouldn't just say just food dye, but like, you know, artificial food dye or whatever in food. If there's a reasonable
weird.
like, yeah, I guess I wouldn't.
Yeah. And if I can show you something that's like a lot of food dyes, at least there's a pattern with synthetic food dyes that we find something wrong with them a lot, right? Like I don't know anything about food dyes, right? But I feel like there's a pattern of synthetic food dyes usually end up having some problems that we see. So like Red 3 will get banned, then we go to Red 4, then Red 4, we're going to problem a few years later, then Red 20, then like we keep finding stuff with food dyes. It feels like over time, I don't know if this is a benefit as much as like it's worth protecting. I think it would genuinely, I may be crazy and I could be completely wrong, but I'm like, but banning synthetic food dyes seems like it would just be net positive.
I guess, I mean, okay, the only thing I would have against that is that, like, intuitively, I don't know how much, like, the synthetic thing matters. Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe it does. It's just, like, intuitively, like, I don't feel like there's that huge of a difference between, like, synthetic food dye and, like, natural food dye. Because, like, obviously things that are natural can still be bad for you. But, like if it, I don't know how many synthetic food dyes there are, but, like, if it is the case that, like, you know, like, we have, like, 50% of food dyes that we're seeing problems in, then, like, yeah, we should probably, like, ban synthetic food dyes, and that probably be a net positive, even, yeah.
All I think is, like, if there's even a low confidence level that we think that these are a problem, and, like, the other side is you ban what makes food look the way it does, like, is that really, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess it's not a huge cost.
Even before I'm looking at like the health side effects, it just seems unnecessary to have food dyes in it, unless I'm missing something in food dyes. Maybe
well, we say
effects, right?
companies. I mean, like, it makes the food look better, right? I mean, it's like.
Yeah, that's very unnecessary, right? Like, it feels so weird.
I mean, unnecessary. I get it. I mean, companies like that because it lets them sell more food, which lets them employ more people, which means you want to put all the food dye people out of work is actually
that would be the bull you'd have to buy non-fawn. But non-fawn, those jobs would just go somewhere else into the natural food dye production. Non-fawn, the jobs. Would be
they
elsewhere.
Would be well. The regulation could, in theory,
the more demand.
It could. I mean,
more
in theory, it could lead.
Jobs.
There's nothing like intrinsic where it wouldn't lead to a net job. It could lead to a net job loss, but I don't think the net job loss would be.
Net job increase. What if you need more grapes?
I doubt it would lead to. Well, actually, it might, but it wouldn't.
Argument. Yeah.
Sure.
Because it might need more workers to make the natural.
Yeah, it might be more labor intensive, although that's not like necessarily a good thing because that would.
Yep. We're so fucking linked right now.
But I don't think the cost would be that big yet. But.
Yeah, if I was president, I would be for this right now.
You know what I would do if I was president?
What?
Fuck your mom.
Donald. Oh. What is with you and my mom recently? Who is giving you these fucking?
What, your mama jokes? Who made your mama jokes?
No, who have you listened to that has used them and you were like, these are funny and I'm gonna start using these? Who was it?
Brody Fox.
Are you taking? That's so fucking real. I'm so happy to know who that is. Sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. You're not actually watching Brody Fox videos though in 2025, are you?
I don't even think he makes new ones anymore. It's just the old ones edited together.
No, I'm fine.
But no, I don't.
Watching these. Okay.
I have not. I mean, I've seen clips of them, like on Twitter sometimes. But no, I don't go to YouTube and watch Yo Mama videos anymore.
Yeah, I don't. I hate when I look into. I've been looking into more environmental things, non-fun. This is going to be my last topic, since I'll let you do your actual stuff. I've been looking more into more environmental things, and I'm noticing these problems where you look into something for like in a while, and you just kind of come to the conclusion, it's like, why the fuck is this the way it is? So like, well, a good example for this at the time novel that I found is like street lights for walking, not for roads, right?
Sure.
Then whenever I looked into light pollution, I don't know if you ever saw my work in light pollution.
I saw
I was
your
looking at-
short about it.
Oh, okay, that's so yeah. Did you see like the big problem I heard is like, but like crime would go up. There is no study ever linking that to be the case. In fact, actually, motion detecting lights have linked to crime being lessened. Actually, in it was some city in Texas. It's more noticeable like if you see fucking.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it
seems
follows.
like-
And then, so one, it would be more energy efficient to have like motion censored lights. It would be safer. And it would just make the environment better because animals, the lights with animals, it just fucks everything up, right? So like, then you look into it, it's like, well, why the fuck do we have it this way? I don't see a good reason. Economically, the other option's better. Environmentally, it's better. Safety, it's better.
I mean, yeah. I would assume like people just don't think to regulate that until problems come up. Would be the thing with the lights, but
But someone had to make it that way, Napa. They had to know. There's no way you just go. Let's have
They
the
had to know. I don't know. I don't know people. Well, I don't know
Someone
the people
had to
who
build
make
the regulations non-fun.
Yeah, but I would assume they just aren't super regulated right now. I would assume like
Yeah,
there's
but
just
I think
there's
that-
just no regulation of like whether or not you should put like a shade on the lamp or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not even talking about. I don't even care about shade. I was just talking about motion sensor. That one seems very easy. And on top, but yeah, I kept noticing when I would look into like these niche things, especially like legality wise, it seems like there was like these things that would come up, and it'd be like, this option that is being suggested by people seems beneficial in every other way. Where it does not take. It feels like that's how it is with food. This is how I feel about food right now. I genuinely can't think of a good reason why food needs to look. more
Okay, Isaac, what you
habitable for
fail to consider is that the government is aggressing upon you unjustly, okay? The non-aggression principle, it is ethically unjustifiable to initiate force, okay? The government
What if
is
I'm
initiating
240
force
pounds, so
upon
what if
you.
Sorry.
The government is initiating force upon you by telling you what you can do with your property, okay?
To be fair, it wouldn't be on. It would for everything I've said. It would be public. Not if you want to fucking grow sugar, no one can stop you. Okay, put it in.
Well,
your
the notion of public property itself is a non sequitur. What do you mean?
What are you saying?
I'm trolling as a libertarian right now.
I know, I'm so lost.
They will say like all public property is a transgression upon the non-aggression principle.
I was gonna make a Fabian joke, and I was like, we're on Twitch. I'm trying to get banned. But I hate it. I hate it, Navon. I hate when I find these things because then you have to live with, maybe
To
don't
live with the knowledge.
Yeah, you have to live with the knowledge that the government's doing something that's just so inefficient and there's like no good reason for it. It's so cringe. And it's not like a libertarian like there's seatbelt laws like those make all those make sense. It's like you actually find something that's an actual. Maybe there is. Maybe.
You're telling me the NAP doesn't make sense?
The NAACP doesn't make sense. Sorry.
Bays!
Don't
Bays! Clip it and share it, boys. Let's
Sorry,
go.
this is right there. All I was thinking of is the SpongeBob alley-oop to Venom slam dunk. Sorry.
Wait, enjoy the
Oh,
raid?
no.
Wait, who raided me?
Raid?
What?
No.
Raid?
no.
Yes!
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
raid, yes!
Oh, hey, Pep Talk. No, this is the dude who I made a bridge with. Hey, Pep Talk. It's Isaac Josephine. I didn't do that one time. What's up, Pep Talk? I haven't
Pep
ever
Talk.
invited you to anything political yet because I've been doing work.
I don't know who this person is. I'm following them, though.
He's a Twitch
I
streamer.
appreciate it.
He's
Thank you,
he's a
thank you.
Hassan. He is a Hassan leftist, though, so you will,
Oh,
I'm warning
no.
everyone who
Oh,
just
no.
raided.
Oh, no. Oh,
I'm
no.
warning everyone that just raided. Nonfon is a moderate liberal. He did support Joe Biden, and he does support Kamala Harris. I know you guys are gonna have a problem with that, so I'll give it to you. Early.
God damn it, bro. I'm never getting this stream on track now. Oh, man.
I remember I got raided by who did I get raided by? I got raided by Gorp, and I was like, "Hi guys, we're doing research on Israel now."
I do support bunnies. Hell
I
yeah.
gotta appeal to the raiders.
Damn.
I had a 13 viewer raid from fucking Gorp. I was like, "Yeah, we're doing some Israel research, guys." I gotta get that chat motivated to stay. I was researching RFK, and we just dropped it entirely.
Wait, what did you research about Israel?
We looked into the most recent. When was this? We looked into something in Lebanon. There's two. I just
You
read
don't
it
even
on-
remember. Not very good.
Yeah, I
read.
just-
So
I
there's
just
nothing
read
in
it on-
there's nothing in Lebanon. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like a
to be
war
fair,
going
I
on.
was just trying to support the masses. I was not actively listening to what myself. I was just reading it out loud, like I was popcorn reading in class.
Based.
Yeah, bro, I couldn't lose him. It was like 13 years. I was like, holy shit, we gotta fucking hold the gates open.
Dude, I don't know. I mean, I guess I still have debate. I don't know what the debate is supposed to be like. Is Israel committing genocide? But there's a ceasefire now. So like, what did they like? Were like, isn't the
Some people hear a good faith pep talk. I was just making accusations towards someone else who was definitely not. But to be fair, neither was the person who was debating.
well, we just had like a ton of bad faith debates. Okay, we're not.
Never
We're,
talk to a guy named Sample pep talks. You'll never get good faith.
Sample is usually Sample is good.
I've never been
faith.
in a debate with him and it's been good faith. I won't lie to you. I've never.
I don't
once
think
been
that's
on
true.
this side of a table. This is a gaslighting tactic, but I'm going to ask you for an example. You don't need one because it's very difficult to call back.
Did you say on the opposite side of the table, when you were fighting each other?
Yes. He's never
Um.
been in good faith agreeing with someone. When he's agreeing
Okay,
with someone,
so-
obviously he's able to be good faith.
Well, you don't think he's ever good faith when he's disagreeing with someone, ever,
Not that I've
or
seen.
just with
Not that
you?
to be clear, not that I've seen. But I also
feel
don't
like-
listen to his debates in my off time.
Yeah, I don't know. He was good faith with the debate he had with Minar, about the Israel stuff, like a while
So if I go
ago.
back and watch it, yeah, I moderated that debate. So if I go back and watch that, you don't think I'm going to hear anything? Because I remember a different account.
Overall, I think he's good faith. I don't think he. I mean, you might be able to. I don't remember everything, so like maybe there's a specific instance of bad faith. But I feel like if you went through, I feel like if you did the destiny analysis of that debate, Sample might have like
You want me to
one
do
or
the red
two,
flags?
one or two yellow flags, and Minar would have like 5 red flags.
Did I post this? I don't even think I posted this debate because I moderated it. Did Minar had...
Minar posted it.
I guarantee you that if I go looking at this, I guarantee you I can find a multiple... I feel like... Maybe I could be wrong, though. But...
He was good faith to me about like the Phillips curve and about like I'm trying to think what else we've disagreed on a little bit.
True. My counter response to those are going to be little disagreements, right? I don't think he can rationally think someone can have a disagreement with him and be...
I think he's just aggressive. I don't think he thinks that like reasonable minds can't disagree, but like...
I guarantee... I wonder now. I'm going to ask him next time I see him. I'm going to say, do you think a rational person can support Donald Trump? And I can guarantee the answer is going to be no.
Base.
Maybe they can. Yeah, maybe they can. Okay. Yeah, maybe he can surprise me. Don't tell him that this question's coming. I'll do it next time.
Okay.
Alright, you want to go do your research, or do you want to keep watching fucking bunny videos? Okay.
Well, I was gonna like go upstairs and
You
get a
wanna lose the new
drink
people, don't you?
before.
You wanna lose the new people.
Well, I just play bunny videos when like I'm AFK, so I was like, before we got sidetracked again, I was gonna like end this conversation and then go upstairs and like get a drink while the bunny video was playing. But the bunny video's just been playing for so long now because I haven't.
Okay. I'm gonna head out the non-farm.
All right.
Save my Israeli shill brother.
Based.
I can't find that in call button. Like,
God damn it. Okay, see ya, brother. I gotta get a drink. Enjoy the rabbits. Okay, I'm getting some fucking tea because I don't drink water, as previously discussed.
She's calling. Hey, he doesn't know I'm here, guys. Guys. Okay, so there's this. Okay. So how are we all? So non-fun guys. He loves Israel. Okay, my guy. And when he comes back, okay, where he's going right now is he's going to Israel. Okay, he actually has a portal in his closet, and when he goes into there, he just like stomps on a Palestinian kid while he's there, and then he comes back through, and it's actually how he recharges his energy for stream. I don't mean to alarm you guys, okay, but that's how he does it. Okay, you wonder why? You think it's the monster energy that's giving him all this energy? No, it's his hate. Okay, for the people. Okay, he's actually a monster. Don't look at the bunnies. Okay, the bunnies are distracting. They're making you think that he's good. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, those bunnies are kind of cute though. Look at them eating the little food. They're eating the little food. Maybe he's not so bad. I mean, why else would he put up videos? bunnies. Oh, look, that one's on the ground. Oh, look at him stand on his little toes. I listen, I'd get a bunny, but I feel like you can't really cuddle a bunny. I want like a dog. I want to be able to. I feel like I'd be too busy, too fearful of like rolling over and killing a bunny. But like, you get a pit bull, bro, that pit bull might roll over on you. It usually doesn't take him this long to stomp on a Palestinian child in his portal to Israel that he has in his closet. I don't know what's taking him so long this time. I think I'm gonna go through the whole bunny video and then like autoplay another bunny video. I'm surprised with the Subway Surfers. Maybe we're getting new videos now. Where is this? Is this Japan? Does Japan have a lot of bunnies? Why do I not? Is there a cherry blossom? Nice.
All right, I got my fucking tea.
Oh.
You want to know? You know, it's tiring. Like Monster Energy is like, oh, he's gone. Monster Energy is like too sugary to drink all the time. The reason this tea is so good is because it's pretty like, you know, like hydrating and like not carbonated and not very sugary. But it still has caffeine in it. Still has a little bit of caffeine in it. Okay, it has like 30 milligrams of caffeine, which is not a lot. Monster has like 200. And apparently I'm too much of a fucking soy boy weakling to open this shit. What the hell, man? I opened it. Okay. It's been a fun 4 hours. Go back and see what I have. Wireless headphones. I heard him say that I stomp on Palestinian babies or whatever. I heard him the whole time. I mean, it cuts out a little bit when I go up the stairs, so I didn't hear exactly what he said, but I mean I heard most of what he said. Is it true? I can't confirm or deny anything. Okay, I have like way too much shit to read. Okay, we're definitely not getting through all of this. Okay, not that I actually need to. I'm perfectly confident with my level of knowledge right now for tariff debates, especially against Pentable, but and with Accountable and my team. But we can always read more. You can always learn more. Which let me put on the reading thing. What's the debate? The debate I'm going to do tomorrow is about the ERS, External Revenue Service, which Donald Trump wants to do. It's basically going to boil down to a debate about, you know, are tariffs good? And I'm taking a position, no, tariffs are generally not good. Donald Trump becomes president today. And even though he campaigned for a year and a half and then served 4 years in office and then campaigned essentially nonstop through 4 years of Joe Biden's presidency, I have remarkably little clarity over on what he on what he actually intends to do as president. Which is not to say we're completely in the dark. He's not going to champion higher tax. He's not going to champion higher taxes on the rich. Whatever he and RFK do under the slogan "Make America Healthy Again," it's not going to involve substantive new agribusiness sector regulation of the sort that farm state Republicans oppose. The one thing we really know about Trump is that there's usually less to his bizarre policy pronouncements than meets the eye. When in doubt, he tends to default to not actually doing anything, or else just enabling conventional right-wing politics. There really is an incredible amount we don't know. Not in the sense that I'm stomping my feet, complaining the media isn't telling us what's really going on. I think the best reporters in business simply don't know what's going on, and to an extent are left to write around their ignorance. Part of the problem is that Trump is secretive, hypocritical, and pathologically dishonest, but it's still Also, the large asymmetry between the partisan coalitions. If Kamala Harris had won the election, there would be intense interest from the Democratic Party-aligned media in the details of her transition, not just in who she was getting picked for what job, but what it signified. And this interest from the left of center columnists and publications would have been complemented by interest from the Democratic Party, elected officials, and interest groups. Republicans aren't really like that. Liberals read more and conservatives watch more television. Republicans are more interested in conservative ideology, and Democrats are more interested in specific issue areas. This means that, well, the right, of course, has its own factionalism. There's not much of a market right now for granular policy-focused debates and inquiries. And in the absence of Republican pressure on Trump to clarify what he means, we've just been talking a lot about Greenland. You ready for tomorrow? I think I am, Gibbs. I don't know. I hope so. Potentially. No, don't worry. I sent Pentuple a PDF of an economics textbook, so he should be, I don't know, he should be prepared. He has no excuse now. It's a expensive textbook, and I sent him a free PDF. He has no excuse. I don't know. Did you? Yeah, I did. I sent him just a little bit ago. The PDF, Principles of Economics, 7th edition. I sent him this. I really didn't have to re-download it, but he has no excuse, okay? I have a hardback one of the Principles of Economics from when I was in college. I don't know which edition. You should send Pentuple it. I'm sure he'll. The 7th edition is the one I read. I think they're on like the 10th edition by now, but they're not that different, really. I need one day I'll get a shelf, and I'm gonna have like, a bookshelf behind me, and I'll have some books prominently displayed. I'll have, my new Keynesian. I have not read a single page of this, by the way. But I have it. 'Cause it's awesome. I'm gonna have this set up. I might have the actual Principles of Economic textbook there too, as well as where's my Defending Globalization book too. I haven't actually. I bought the hardcover book just to have it. Literally all of the stuff in this book is free online. These are all articles that the Cato Institute published, and they just combine them into one book. So I haven't read a page of this book, but I have read some of the articles that are just in this book. There's one I should read, and that's the based one that defends child labor. Actually, I need to read that one at some point. But I feel like that's probably where I'm weakest. They yearn for. They do. Okay. Why do you think they play Minecraft all day, bro? Send them down there, bro. TikTok's banned. What are they gonna do? Okay. They yearn for the mines. They yearn. Do you want them to be unemployed? What's wrong with you? What do you mean? Like, you want them to starve and be unemployed, lazy? Like what? Like. God, I can't spell. Just want to pop in in saw where you saw you were on. Yeah, Jesus. You missed all the how did you join just when I started reading? Okay, dude, I wanted to read today, and I had 4 hours of fucking arguing with people before I started streaming, okay, or before I started reading. God damn, I appreciate the Gibbs. Thanks. See you tomorrow. Yeah. On Inauguration Day, we still got basically no idea whether Trump's actually going to implement an absurd campaign pledge to levy a 10% tax on all imported goods. On the one hand, the fact that his team was not solidly committed to this suggests no. Most people in his orbit, including Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, told the business community on the notion that Trump would be trusted by portraying the threat of tariffs as a negotiating ploy to secure concessions from foreign countries. On the other hand, Stephen Myron, Trump's incoming chief economist, wrote a discussion paper during the campaign, making the case that most economists are misstating tariff incidents. His argument is that tariffs will not raise prices for American consumers because of exchange rates will adjust, the dollar will become expensive, real consumer prices will be flat, and the Treasury Secretary will secure revenue. Treasury will secure revenue. The tariff, in theory, is essentially free money for the government that can offset the cost of things that Trump wants to do. Of course, you can see it's the violent exchange rate swings could be financially disruptive, so maybe you want to implement them gradually. Even on, I don't know how to spell fucking Inauguration Day. Still unclear how far Trump would go on his tariff policy. The fact that his team hasn't solidly committed to doing so yet suggests he may not fulfill his promise. We release 10 to 20%. I'll just say 10% universal tariffs. Seems to have sold the business community on the idea Trump is only using them as negotiating leverage. I have no clue how to fucking spell that. I think that's it. This is right? I'm just... Fuck, I was planning on reading this too. I think this is the fucking 40-page nonsense, rambling, schizo rambling. What's this, Isaac? Isaac, no, I don't think Elon was doing the Roman salute. I think Elon is just retarded. I don't know if Elon knows what the Roman salute is. I think he's just dumb and like want to do a "my heart goes out to you" expression, and ended up basically doing a Nazi salute. I don't think he intentionally did a Nazi salute and or a Roman salute. As written, and most economists. Let's understand tariff incidents. And that exchange rate. appreciation will keep consumer prices flat. The Treasury will secure revenue. I think you mean the external revenue service will collect revenue. The tariff in this theory is essentially free money. Of course, you can see that violent exchange rate swings to be financially disruptive. By the way, even under this theory, even under this wrong theory, that the harm, you just shift who is harmed. Instead of consumers being harmed, U.S. exporters are harmed. By the way, U.S. exporters create a lot of jobs. I should have those numbers ready to like spit out, but it's like I mean the exact numbers. It's like 38% of jobs or something are in companies that both import and export, and like 8% are in companies that only export. So you're just switching who is harmed. Instead of harming consumers, you harm exporters, which is not good either. It also undermines your ability to actually combat the trade deficit, right? If you're harming exports, if you don't like the trade deficit, if you are trying to solve the trade deficit, but then you say, actually consumer prices will be flat because exchange rates will appreciate. Well, that means consumer preferences aren't changing, right? People are spending the same amount, people are spending the same amount of money to buy the same amount of goods. They're not going to start buying domestic alternatives. So one, you're not bringing manufacturing back or whatever. And two, you're not helping the trade deficit because people are importing just as much because the price of imports hasn't gone up. But you are harming exports. So you wouldn't actually help the trade deficit at all. If anything, you'd make the trade deficit worse. Now, in reality, exchange rate appreciation doesn't fully cancel out the effect of tariffs. But it does negate some of their effect, which makes it harder for them to solve I say issue. I don't think it's actually an issue of the trade deficit. A leak last week indicated that a range of Trump advisors are studying their ability to apply gradual tariffs via emergency powers, which suggests they really might do this. The actual problem implicit in Myron's analysis is that if dollar responds to tariff appreciating enough that there's no increase in consumer prices, then you're kneecapping American. Why do I make my arguments before reading the next paragraph? Then you're kneecapping American exporters and failing to provide any protection against foreign imports. When Myron first wrote this piece, I thought he was basically just doing a little campaign season lib-owning by pointing out that tariff incidence is more complicated than Kamala Harris made it out to be. His observation about exchange rates doesn't actually support its policy. If he's right, tariffs are strictly bad for American manufacturing. A U.S. factory is disadvantaged by trying to sell products due to a stronger dollar. A U.S. factory receives no benefit in trying to sell products at home because the price of imports doesn't rise. Crazy. He does concede that rapid exchange rate swings could be financially disruptive. So, Trump advisors. I'm now looking into their ability to apply gradual tariffs. Exchange rate appreciation is good. We can buy more imports. Exactly. I know. I don't even have a. I mean, I don't think. I mean, I assume you're like half troll. You're trolling or whatever. But I mean, like, I don't think exchange rate appreciation is like intrinsically good or bad, right? I mean, the exchange rate is probably the optimal exchange rate is probably where the market sets it. Now there are issues with other countries that manipulate their currency. In which case, maybe we should do sterilized intervention. But I'm not trolling. Oh wait, I forgot your MMT, right? So we're doing that's the fifth deadly sin of economics or whatever. Yeah. I forget which sin it is. Exchange rate appreciation result in market forces in a fine. Yeah, I mean, I would agree. Yeah. But they don't. It was funny. Trump's team doesn't even know if they want to make the dollar stronger or make the dollar weaker. They flip flop on it constantly. Never follow. I couldn't even name 07, man. I that's the honestly off the top of my head, that's the only one I remember. Analysis. Said if exchange rates count it out, the effect on consumer prices, you harm American exporters and fail to protect against foreign imports. Non-fawn. That's me. My name. Me. I'm not fawn. God. You better rep. Who do you want me to... What? When? Like, in the thing coming up tomorrow? The winner would be Americans who do extensive foreign travel. The higher price of the dollar make it cheaper to rent a hotel room in Paris, and he wouldn't need to pay a tariff. But is Trump actually going to do this? Nuts. Real. His team seems to think it's a bad idea to recognize that it wouldn't deliver their boss's goal. Perhaps gradualism is an effort to just talk him out of it. Jeff Stein recently published an article about how some advisors were pushing limited tariffs on a list of strategic goods. I might support that, depending on the list, but Trump immediately issued an angry denial. He says he wants to replace the IRS with the ERS to collect tariffs. But of course, we already have the Customs and Border Protection to collect tariffs. I mean, I'm aware of who exchange rate appreciation benefits. I don't really need to write that down. So again, unclear if Trump will do this, however. Seem to think, or his team simply thinks it's a bad idea. But it doesn't achieve Trump's goals. This was the Washington Post, right? Yeah. they were pushing for no tariffs on overseas goods until Trump publicly denied that. Not going to cut government and make it more efficient. Create a new government agency to do already exist. Yeah, I know. Yep. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Financial markets were acting like they didn't really expect this to happen because conservative media isn't trying to figure out what's going on, and I sincerely have no idea. In part because Trump is generally crazy, and Trump seems to be generally crazy as a negotiating strategy, are obviously going to look similar. It's challenging to know how to cover someone whose allies say he's a huge liar and you're a deranged lib if you take him seriously. Real. I don't really need what do mass deportations mean. I don't need to take notes in this, but I do want to read it. What does mass deportations mean? The phrase mass deportations proved on the campaign trail to pull pretty well and also upset liberals, so Trump kept promising mass deportations and liberals kept raising alarms about Trump's plans for mass deportations. That's a really good campaign tactic. Basically, anyone can come up with a popular slogan. The problem is other people are likely to turn your slogan and assume, tune your slogans and assume that you're lying. But if you can get your opponent to keep attributing your popular slogan to you, then you're in great shape. It would be as if every right-winger on social media was complaining constantly that Kamala Harris will protect reproductive freedoms. But what is Trump actually going to do about on immigration? His incoming immigration czar, Thomas Homan, seems to have recently mentioned to House Republicans that there were actually severe resource constraints on ICE's ability to deport people. So unless they give him a bunch of money, then he probably won't be able to meaningfully step up the rate of deportations. There was a report that his transition team wants to stage some high-profile workshop raids near Washington, D.C. right after the inauguration to send a message, but Homan said that's not true. Then they said that it was some kind of show of force in Chicago. Biden didn't really do workplace raids at all, but even under Trump, they were incredibly sporadic. Will Trump try to do workplace enforcement in a serious, consistent way? You can't really deport America's whole population of undocumented immigrants one by one, but it's possible that the consistent workforce enforcement might induce employers to stop employing workers illegally, at which point the bulk of the population might self-deport, as Mitt Romney wanted them to. No president has ever really tried this, but because to make it work at scale would, by definition, involve large economic disruptions. But Trump absolutely said he wants large-scale deportations and spent the campaign musing about large-scale deportations. Is any of this happening? I have no idea. Big campaign promises. After an election campaign in which Trump promised to end taxes on tips and taxes on Social Security benefits and give everyone free IVF treatment, we've heard very little about these issues. Instead, since he won, Republicans have pivoted to working on budget reconciliation instructions that will make all of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act permanent and offset the cost by repealing most or all of the IRA climate funding and also cutting student loans and various programs for the poor. No big surprise there to anyone who was paying attention, even if it wasn't highlighted by the campaign. But what actually happens to no taxes on tips? No taxes on Social Security. Those are really signature campaign themes for Trump. We know congressional Republicans don't love this idea because they don't really make sense and don't align with conservative tax policy priorities. But Trump is kind of a marketing genius and figured out that the contemporary Democratic Party doesn't have a good answer to populist fiscal gimmicks. But is he actually going to follow through? It would be kind of bizarre to win an election after campaigning so heavily on this and then not try. But then again, it's really unusual to win office and be day one lame duck. He can make zero effort to fulfill his campaign pledges, and what's anyone going to do about it? But I also wouldn't count on it. He's a day one lame duck, so other Republicans might try to claim the Trump mantle by championing these ideas. Just because nobody's talking about it right now doesn't mean it won't be on the agenda. But it makes trillions of dollars of difference in a tax agenda that's already hazy, because we don't know if pivotal Republicans will insist on minimizing spending or minimizing deficit reduction in the face of what should be a giant tax cut. Free IVF is obviously bullshit, but they supported Trump's effort to moderate on abortion, which I think was central to success. It's gotten sort of airbrushed out of most election retrospectives, but the reproductive freedom was one of Democrats' best issues until Trump firmly committed to breaking with the GOP base on this in a way that drove its salience way down. And yet, obviously, Trump got the votes and institutional support of a lot of people who sincerely believe that abortion is murder and presumably want to come up with some way to reduce the number of abortions that happen. The government is large and complicated, and there's plenty that Trump might or might not do to advance the pro-life cause. But as my drafting this article, the conservative press is 100% invested in lib owning and 0% in exploring these questions. Fire, let's go. It seems inconceivable to me, as someone who's worked around politics for a while, that Trump could take no steps towards banning abortion and also face no blowback from the right, but he's held to get it together so far. Will they still stick when anyone try to challenge him? I mean, I did see some of the stupid pro-life organizations were complaining about him when he flip-flopped on IVF or whatever. The world abroad. Israel and Hamas reached a ceasefire agreement this week that was substantially similar to the terms the Biden administration had been pushing for months. What made the difference is that this time, Trump's team joined on putting pressure on Israel to sign the dotted line. The basic politics of this is easy to understand. As long as the election campaign was underway, promising to be more pro-Israel, then Biden discouraged Israel from agreeing to a deal, in which turn helped Trump pick up both highly motivated pro-Israel voters and highly motivated anti-Israel voters. With the campaign done, Trump could switch his position to Biden's position and start a term with a peaceful situation in the Middle East. Very nice. But was Trump's actual policy here, or quite frankly anywhere? He was the original ban TikTok guy, but then after TikTok ban passed Congress, but with overwhelming bipartisan support, he flip-flopped and decided it's great for America to be programmed by the CCP. More broadly, he owns the tough on China brand, but he's appointed the straightforwardly pro-CCP, anti-Taiwan Elon Musk as his shadow president. He criticized aid to Ukraine, which was consistent with what he said when he was president. Except when he was president, the U.S. actually delivered more aid to Ukraine, not less. Now some parts of his team were talking about getting tougher on sanctioning Russia. Sebastian Gorka says they're going to give aid to going to give Ukraine more weapons than ever. His Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, is old school GOP and national security hawk. But on the other hand, he's very insistent on installing the underqualified Pete Hegseth at the Department of Defense, and he's standing behind Tulsi Gabbard as Director of National Intelligence. I have no idea what's actually going on here. In my darker moments, I think America has already lost a new Cold War because Trump and Musk are on the other side. I worry that over the next 4 years, he'll abandon Biden's naive efforts to rebuild manufacturing, abandon Ukraine, abandon Taiwan, implement a tariff policy that hammers American exporters, all while the president spends his time gleefully shit posting about Canada and picking fights with Latin American countries over deportations. Other times, I think super hawk nationalist warmongers are in the driver's seat, or maybe it's both or neither. One of the big frustrations in journalism is that you write stories about what you do think you know, not about what you don't know. And yet I find almost across the board, Trump, despite being incredibly famous forever and ever, is irreducibly enigmatic. Being a liar is core to his brand. It's something that his supporters like about him. So you can't take anything he says literally or predict what he's going to do, which in his books he says is a reason. He says is reason to get to be a liar. I'm already confused and exhausted on his first day in office. I believe Trump being mostly honest. Tell you something. I wish he was a great president because I wouldn't be here right now. If I wanted to please enjoy myself, I wouldn't be under indictment because I wouldn't have been its political opponent. Okay, anyway. This will be useful. Ah, shit, but it's long. God damn it, I shouldn't have spent 4 hours fucking debating with everyone. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Okay, Jesus. I guess I got places. We'll do a shit tomorrow. I'll have time tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god, I got so much shit open. Oh my god. Oh, more shit. Oh, more shit. Okay. I don't know if people are here even. Thanks for watching. Appreciate everyone watching. Love streaming. Love to guys watch me stream. Yeah. You guys are epic sauce. I'm epic sauce too. No one is even here, so I'm not going to bother rating people. See ya, chat. Appreciate you guys.